I think we're good. I think we started it.
On YouTube?
Yeah. Yes, on YouTube. We don't screw around here. Let me just make my set my display back to how it was, and then we should be good to go.
Ooh.
Can you spectate it and make sure everything is working right?
Yeah, I see you streaming.
Is the audio okay? Hold on. It should be.
Yeah, try meeting the. Try meeting the group chat and then just like watching the YouTube video and let us know if the
Make sure everyone's
audio there is good.
Oh wait, I should open up the. Oh, I have the Chalong. Oh my god,
The Chalong.
The Chalong. It's what it's called. What? Is this another elemental hero Canospa incident? Or I just say it wrong?
What did you just say?
See, is Snack too quiet? Or is Snack not loud enough? Fitz, can we hear her?
Here, I will speak. Is this speaking level good for things?
I'm deafened unless it sounds good. All right, now Fen needs to say something.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Perfect. On
Cool.
my end, I have.
I mean,
no
I'm
idea.
generally quite quiet anyways.
Ben, are you going to do commentary?
I might pop in and out if that's okay.
Sounds awesome.
It's not okay, but you can do it. No, it's fine. All right, that should be all good then. Am I making weird background noise there? Doesn't look like it's being picked up, but I have no idea. Okay. She sounds loud enough, better than last vid with her. I had her turned down for like the first 6 minutes of the last video with Snack, and it was weird. I had to turn her up in the middle because I forgot. It was not good. Was not good. Is this a good volume? It's probably a good volume. Yeah, it is. There's a delay. There's nothing I can do about that, though. That's just how it works.
A delay is fine.
129.
We don't seed for like 8 more minutes here.
Did we just hit 129? Let's fucking go.
Dude, this is too many people. Can we chill out? I don't want to be here all day. Everyone,
Excuse me, sorry.
go figure out what else you have to do today and drop from the tournament. Thank you. Okay, I'm kidding. But can we see the bracket here in the? I'm looking at the bracket. Okay, it's showing the bracket. Good. It should just show whatever my browser window is looking at. That makes sense. Got a lot of interesting players here. We've got 4 crows. Wait, did you say Eris was in here? He doesn't. Is he a crow still? Does he count? I don't know. Who do we got? Bunch of people I recognize from Format Library. We've got Fitz. We've got a House Scare. We've got Maple. We've got. Wasn't someone? I think Yomero said he was going to join, right? Did he join? I don't see him. He said he would. Do we know what Yomero's even playing? Well, let's not spoil it.
Yeah, should I skedaddle now that you're streaming?
Yeah, go away, Fitz.
Is this stream like unlisted or are people already watching you?
I'm pretty sure people can watch right now.
Yeah, people are watching.
should
There's
be
like
all right.
17 watching.
Whatever.
What's up, you 17 watchers? I'm gonna sign off and leave it to the pros. Catch y'all later.
See you, Fitz. Good luck in the tournament.
Yeah.
Fitz is gonna go. This is the time where Fitz tops because there's no ribbit invites on the line and it doesn't matter. So
It's very true. It's very true.
Fitz and Randage, and like all the other high ladder people in here, they're all gonna get their top in this tournament. I can see it coming now.
Keegan.
Well, he's not gonna play in rulers either way. So
True. But that's why he's going to top here.
I believe Keegan could top. Do we know? Do we think he's playing Welladad? I think he went back to fairies. This is my speculation.
It's just a fake out for everybody.
Fake out. He's not playing fairies or Welladad. He's actually playing Hero Beat.
We're at 131. Nice.
Oh wait, I should have YouTube open so I can actually.
In 5 minutes,
I
I'm
should
gonna
open it.
close the
I gotta open it
entries.
on like my phone or something so I can read the chat in case someone says
True.
something.
I've got the YouTube open on my thing, but I guess. Let me reply to this. Sterling Parker, yes, LWRS is playing. Our teammate, House Scare.
He needs to get one name. Everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else calls him LWRS.
What I call him depends on the situation, and I don't like that. He needs one name. Okay, let's see if I can't open this on my phone. Mute the audio, look at the chat. I will either 0-2 or hit the same winners round 4 wall that I hit in the last 3 tournaments. That's rough.
Keegan just joined. Nice.
Keegan just signed up.
Should we ask
What?
10 foot?
Oh, we'll just not say the forbidden name.
We can
on
just say
stream.
10FD. How about that?
We can just call him redacted.
10F eggplant emoji.
No.
I don't know. I'm not saying it on YouTube, but that's about all we're getting in terms of censorship out of me. I thought it was pronounced lowers. I didn't know it was pronounced at all.
Yeah, I pronounced it lowers for a while. Exactly, Ryan. 10-foot eggplant. I mean, like, you bring that to a farmer's market or whatever, you get a big prize for growing the largest eggplant. That's a thing that happens, I'm sure.
Is there a mute button here? How do I...
That would be sick. Ours is rooting for us to surpass RB. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you
good.
on the YouTube.
I know how to mute myself then, in case I need to, for whatever reason.
Nice. That's good.
I'm visiting family for Labor Day, and I told none of them to bother me for, like, all afternoon, but just in case someone barges in here.
All right, everyone. If you're in here and you want to play,
You got 2 minutes.
sign up.
2
Yeah,
minutes.
we're closing the entries very soon.
If you haven't built a deck yet, go build one in 2 minutes and join the tournament. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I turned my volume back up. They should be able to hear me again. So we're all good. Okay.
It's always funny to me how many people enter at literally the last minute.
I can't imagine doing that. Well, I would never ever do this. I have to do it at least like hours before.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think I'll like forget or something. I don't even
Ours
know.
is pretty high up. There's actually not going to be very many buys because we're like just over the 128.
How many high yellow people are in here? We've got Silchus. We've got, I don't know how high Blab is.
If Celtius is playing, I kind of want to.
Fitz is
That'd be
high.
a cool one to watch.
Oh wait, Fitz should be below Silchus too, actually. So maybe
Yeah,
he's like
Fitz
number
should-
3 seed. But he should be pretty high.
Here goes. I guess I'm
Tristan's high
going to close
ELO?
it.
Well, there's a lot of people who used to be high ELO in here. Oh, he who shall not be named is high ELO.
I will do the thing.
Yeah, wait, we should just call him Lord Voldemort. We dare not speak his name. Anyway, we should be
Registrations are now closed.
we should be seeding right this second. So I want to see the
I don't think it's
actual
gonna.
bracket.
I don't think it seeds until I hit start,
Oh my
which is
God.
gonna.
No, we
So
have
I
to
don't
wait
wanna-
10 minutes.
Yeah, we have to wait like 10 minutes until we know what the seeds are. But we hit 142 is exactly how many we have.
God, that's too many.
That's a brilliant number.
We better.
I'm really proud of this.
We gotta keep things moving here.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna want to eat dinner.
Let's see. So,
today.
we don't know who the round one people are going to be.
Someone is asking if they can manual or because they tried to join right then.
I see. I don't know if Jazz knows how to do that.
What do they want me to do? Stretch the screen share. I'm pretty sure this is like the full window. It just like looks weird. The aspect ratio is fucked or something. Wait a moment. Is that what's going on? Oh, hold
You
on.
could quickly open it and tell them to do it ASAP.
I don't want to mess around with it and ruin everything, though.
Yeah.
I want to get confirmation that there's like a way to do this. I know Jazz has manually added people before, but like,
What's going on?
I waited a while after it hit 1150. I don't know.
I'm gonna try and get this right here.
Let's see here.
I don't know.
All right, let me tell Sarah.
Does the screen look better now?
Jazz has manually added people before, but like.
Okay, I think I've got a echo. I need to mute the audio. We're gonna get some weird infinity feedback shit going on here. I think the screen should look pretty good now, though. I didn't have it fitted properly in OBS, so it's good that I fixed that. Definitely good that I fixed that. Are you guys still here? You guys are quiet.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like working on on getting this tournament stuff organized, I guess.
Right.
Dealing with people who are trying to.
I'm glad I'm not a Discord mod. I never want to be a Discord mod. Oh god. Oh yeah. We've linked the stream so I don't have to post it in the media channel. That's neat.
Where was that linked?
Under
Is it in
announcements.
the announcements? I see.
Oh, that's neat. Definitely, that is neat.
I'm still here. I'm just dealing with things. So, what are you expecting to take this tournament, Carpath? We talked about it a bit in our.
Okay, wait, there's one new development, which is everyone's playing this, or like some people at least are playing this Frog FTK deck now.
Yeah. I did.
Now,
I did see that.
the list I've seen circulating is basically just Frog Slicers, but it's worse because it's playing Witch Doctor of Sparta, which is just.
See,
bad.
some people are playing. The problem with Witch Doctor is you can't play the upstarts, which like hurts the consistency.
Not being able to play upstarts in a freaking FTK deck is so bad. Like,
Yeah, it does seem
but
kind
also there's
of
like
troubling.
it's just a worse garment than Iron Wall,
Yeah.
and also it causes you to lose Prio on Substitute because it's an activated
Right.
effect, or it just starts.
I do wonder what happens if your Dust Frog gets bottomless. Do you have enough frogs to still burn for lethal? I don't know the math on that, but
I have no idea, but it's like really wonky and it's a lot more all in.
I think you have like almost 8,000 exactly. So
And
it
it plays, like,
seems like it's
Thunder Dragons
narrow.
instead of the Dandelion.
I saw that people were playing, or at least someone was talking. I was talking to them today, and they said they're playing Dandelion and Trunade and Heavy instead of the Thunder Dragons.
I saw a list with no Trunade and Heavy that people were playing, and I'm just like, so if opponent flips Oppression, do you just go next game then? Like, I guess just go next.
Yeah,
Like,
you'd have to.
There's not even a plan for that. Like the combo doesn't actually happen that often, even in Frog Slicer's better, more consistent list. It's like not even in a majority of games. It's like 1 out of 3 or something that you just go full combo right away. So like I don't see why a more all-in version that's less consistent and plays less good cards would be better.
Keegan says you need to fix the volume of the guest.
Oh my god. Which one? You?
I guess that would be me.
I'm not talking much.
That's true. I guess it narrows it down. That's weird.
Keegan, am I too loud or too quiet?
Maybe she should fix her own volume by speaking.
How do I do that?
I don't know. Fitz told me the volume was fine. Was he lying?
Yeah, perhaps Fitz was lying. Finn, are you able to check the volume that I'm speaking at? Fitz says volume is fine.
Fitz is here contradicting Keegan. Interesting. Thank you.
Oh, Carpath, perhaps
it seems fine to me.
Is it me? But I'm not.
Bryce seems to think that you're too quiet.
I'm not the guest. Surely.
Well, maybe you're the guest on your own channel. Have you considered that?
No, I haven't, because it's my channel. I don't think I'm too quiet. I'm not usually too quiet. Well, my volume is turned up as high as it goes, I think. Or at least it is for the stream thing. God, I hate YouTube.
YouTube, best platform. 3 minutes.
I had to spend an hour and a half trying to figure out how to stream on YouTube this morning. Because it's that fucking annoying.
To see how this seeds itself.
Okay.
And I guess Fen, be ready to no-show people. So we're going to give them until 12:10, or at my time, 10 minutes after the tournament starts is a match loss if they don't show up.
One person says that I'm too quiet. One person says Snack is too quiet. And one person says everything's fine.
Oh, I see.
Fascinating. Good job, audience. I expect no less.
We're all really loud. Turn us all down.
Guests are slightly louder than... Okay, someone else says you're louder than me. I'll turn you down 1 notch. How about that? Everyone is loud.
Yeah, see, if everyone's loud,
if everyone's loud,
on the YouTube player,
turn your volume down.
YouTube. Yeah, do you see the little speaker right next to the play button and the pause button? If you lower that one, then that'll turn everyone down. You can control Carpath's computer remotely and turn us all down.
If everyone is loud, you simply turn volume down. Yeah, that's accurate. Wow, we've got like 50 viewers live. That's wild. I didn't think anyone would watch Kappa. I don't know. Not much. We get the seeded bracket in a minute, so we get to at least see what the heck the matchups are going to be. Who do we want to watch first, though? This is the eternal question.
I think we should watch Fitz because his deck is big.
I don't want to put pressure on my teammate.
You put it in the ultra based category for a reason, though. Remember that?
We can't watch Fitz till later. We can't. Okay. We don't want him to.
Fair enough.
We don't want him to choke with all the eyeballs on him in round 1.
So true.
Let's watch someone. We can just watch someone we don't care about winning, like Keegan Lamau.
We could watch. Actually, I think we should watch Keegan. That actually sounds really good.
Just to find out what he's playing. I don't.
I mean, I think people are interested in seeing what Keegan's playing.
Yeah.
Well-known Edison
That's a good point.
Figure. The godfather of promoting Edison tournaments. It's 12 o'clock, so I guess I can hit the start button.
Alright, if we're all too loud, I'll make you quieter and I'll talk quieter. Easy.
Somebody dropped.
Imagine dropping.
Cheating in progress.
I'm gonna move tournament chat up.
Dude, this thing's like as big as a Ribbit 1. God.
Okay. It looks like it has reseated.
Did it? This kind of looks right. Silchus. No, wait.
Yep, that's it. That's
this
it
it?
reseated. So it's all good.
I'm gonna refresh it one more time just to make sure. Okay, that's right. Where's Fitz?
Where does it tell people who's playing who? Is it in
It should just... I think you gotta look at the bracket. Well, usually, but...
because normally the bot will tell people.
Does it? Does it ping you, like, immediately? Does it just ping every... Okay,
Yeah, it'll say
Yeah, I think
you're
it
playing
does.
this person, you're playing this person.
Alright. You know what? We also have to figure out who the Teltat alt is.
I guess we should just ping tournament players and say, you can start your games now.
Yeah, everyone go play your games. Stop watching the stream and go play your games. This is my advice. Where does it ping you? Does it?
Cam says the bot doesn't tell people for round 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought you have to look at the bracket for round 1 and then it tells you in every subsequent round.
All right, so who do we want to watch? Is Keegan playing? Keegan has a bye, of course.
Yeah, that checks out.
So we can find somebody else.
Fitz got the 5th seat. That's nice. All right, who doesn't have a bye?
Randage.
We can watch Randage. Maybe we should watch
Jaina.
Randage.
We could watch House Care. We could watch Zytalos. They brought a cool Dark Gaia deck last time. Do you want to see what they're on this time?
Zytalos. Yeah. All right, I've got Zytalos' game on the screen.
I'm joining you in the game.
Zytalos is like a frequent person on the Who Needs Meta channel, and I've watched them for a long time. I definitely love their content. They do a lot of formats, not just Edison.
There's a plant deck being played by Synchro Lord.
He's going to Foolish a Dandy.
Okay, quick draw it seems.
Quick draw, pitching quick draw. It's not optimal, but...
Not the best thing, but getting a drill online early is pretty good. They can start looping the Dandy already.
Someone asked, Who Needs Meta has like multiple people on it. So, Who Needs Meta is like... There's a person called Who Needs Meta, but Zytalos is also on that channel a lot, so... I don't know exactly what their arrangement is with that, but...
A debris. Yeah, this seems like a pretty standard quick draw list so far.
Couldn't you have just summoned the debris and made a Stardust? I feel like I would have done that.
You could have summoned a debris, bring back Dandy, made Stardust. That would have probably been good because you know that the drill evaded a bottomless and an oppression already.
Whoa!
That's a really interesting part. We're in for something good already. Kamakiri. What could you be tutoring off of this?
Wind 15. That's a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
There's
what are the
like
good
a
win
lot.
Targets in this format.
Not a lot of good things, mind you.
Oh, Verdant is
you know what?
It's
just
an insect
the bug
deck.
deck. Okay, extremely
It's an
base.
insect deck. That makes sense. So yeah, probably expect to see some howling insects, maybe even some Goki pawns.
I played against a deck that was playing this with like Jirai Gumo. It was wild. They were just like a bunch of beaters or something. Okay, well they can do the debris play now. Let's see if they go for it. They do. You know, you could also just pitch the drill in Black Rose here. That might not be bad. I don't know. I don't know what exactly I should be saying or what counts as coaching.
Okay, this is nice. I think we just have to ignore that. Worrying about the coaching. So this is pretty good because
Yeah,
RDA can
probably.
hit the. It can hit the what you know is a battle recruiter. You'll still get the Verdant Sanctuary, right?
They'll still get the battle recruiter. So I don't know what the point
Well,
of
they
this.
won't. They won't. It'll be destroyed by RDA's effect. So
What, doesn't it just die by battle first though?
no, I think it destroys it first. It's very complicated, but I'm pretty sure it destroys by
Really?
RDA's effect. Oh wow, playing around the man-eater bug.
Man-eater bug? That's so. I had no idea.
So
it
here's
worked
something
that
I wonder: does Verdant Sanctuary trigger twice for both of these, or do you only get one search?
way. They were destroyed simultaneously, so I think you would only.
Yeah,
get
that's
one.
the tricky part. The same level as the destroyed monster.
But weirdly, I would think you should just get the battle recruiters. I guess I might be wrong, but I'm not a judge for a good reason. The dandy tokens are gonna die anyway, so
Yeah, that's true.
it doesn't really matter.
Another Kamakiri. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that RDA doesn't let battle recruiters trigger.
The more you know.
Good card, RDA.
Mid card. Gotta be
I
honest.
mean, sometimes you just need a 3,000 beat stick, and Colossal doesn't have the necessary materials engraved to boost himself.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so I'm hearing that Verdant was operated correctly.
Yeah, I assume that was right.
Apparently, it would trigger if the other card was face up. That's really interesting.
Wait, does this thing say face up on it? Okay, it does.
Yeah. I didn't even read that part. I'm pulling a gauge out here, not knowing what Verdant Sanctuary does.
Now, Gage's was way worse because he thought it was a field spell.
Correct. I mean, that's a good, interesting. Is there like a insect equivalent of Destroyer Exploder Dragon? Because that would be pretty useful here.
I do not think that there is.
However, this is quite a bit of advantage.
It is at the cost of 5 points. It's like classic fairy deck gameplay.
Yeah, it's.
Trade life points for tutoring things.
Just wait for Arcbug Christia to be summoned. Like,
There's got to be a
it's
layer
gonna
wire.
happen.
I would not be surprised if that set was layer wire. And you can just clear the. Actually, clearing Drill or the Red Dragon would be pretty good here.
Lair Wire is really good.
Indeed. One of the.
Yo, he's playing B-list soldier. Let's go.
Oh, main phase 2 draw 2.
That's insane, actually. That is so cool. This deck is so based, and I'm so glad that I suggested we watch this. This is
So the phase down could still be a layer wire, and they could be trying to play around a Sakuretsu armor or summon, but surely they would have Sakuretsu'd the attack of the flying Kamakari.
the question is, what are you drawing into?
Cards, snack. Cards.
Because, like, if your entire deck is this, like, insect engine, where's the good cards?
You must play
There could be a second
staples.
solidarity.
There's gotta be staples
Yeah.
and removal.
Oh, a second solidarity would actually be kind of nasty. But I wonder if there's, like, a battle trick here. I'm expecting at least one layer wire.
Be funny if he lost it all to Black Rose. Okay, never mind. Yo, we're tributing that RDA. That's wild. Not playing around mirror. Is the set maybe decree? I don't know. Okay. They're just gonna get their drill deprison. That's not good.
This is a very cool deck. And that's a very big Kawakamira beetle. Oh, wow. Scapegoat. I wonder if this deck is playing Plasma.
Maybe.
Could very well be playing Plasma.
So far, it could be an
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
it could be a net
could
deck.
Be exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it could very much be a net deck, especially with the Rocket. This is actually Rocket seems really good here.
Yeah, the actually, I don't know.
I mean, you'll get the Verdant. You get the Verdant. It'll float with Verdant Sanctuary, I guess. But
it's not that great. I don't know.
Going to.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's interesting. Book. No.
It's Avarice, maybe. But they want to like leave something. I actually have no clue. All right, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm
stunned. What could that be? Why would you attack there? Maybe I don't know. Maybe they're worried about like. Nah, I have no clue.
Yeah, I've got no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they've got the spider.
This will trigger off tokens because it doesn't say anything about sending it to the grave.
Oh my
It's like
God.
a full helm knight, so it will trigger off these tokens.
That's nuts. That's so good.
Yeah, that's actually so crazy. There's a lot of these insect cards that have something to do with the opponent's monsters being in defense position.
Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that. Apparently, he does.
Yeah, this is looking good for his Vitalos, even though the life points are a little bit scary.
Yeah, I think he's in a strong position. Just up so many cards. And the Verdant Sanctuary makes
this is
he had like several opportunities to go debris earlier with the Drill Warrior. I think the Beetle guy just added does. It will eventually do piercing.
I saw this thing like flash across the screen, and it just subliminally reminded me that there are some piercing insects.
Saber Beetle, though. Some of you may remember from MBT's Progression Series, was one of the best cards.
MST. It's probably like a decree or Yeah, okay. Called that one.
You were right. This really does look like it could be
It looks
a net deck.
very similar to House Gear's list. And that's one thing that's like really nice about when you create your own list. It's such a big deal.
No one has ever guessed a card in my deck list.
I believe that. You pull out the Neospatian Glow Moss and like, what is going on? Glow Moss is the most broken part of the deck. Trust me.
Look,
You get Death Shooter with Glow Moss in your hand, put back the Glow Moss. You don't want to deal with it.
I got dust shooted
So,
several times with that deck.
Okay, saving one of these.
Yeah, I think that's probably correct.
Maybe. I mean, apparently they would both float, which is crazy with Verdant Sanctuary. But
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, is that the third Aztekapede?
I think it has.
It is. Yeah, two of them are banished.
Does this deck play Return?
I feel like they gotta play Doomdozer. And you know, Return would actually be sick with the Lair Wire and the Aztecapedes.
Yeah, I don't know if they play Doomdozer.
But that it might be a bit more. But yeah, Doomdozer would be insane here. Be 3,600.
Maybe you don't, just because like all you summons a bunch of guys and you can't sync.
Yeah, it's like more of a stun, low to the ground deck, so you might not want to be having these like big payoff monsters when you can't get off the ground in the early game. That's not when you want to demill.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, this deck's pretty based. I like it a lot.
Super based.
It's a sleeper choice for sure.
I really like it. I think battle recruiters are underrated, honestly.
We're going to game two.
They're really annoying to get rid of. Now, if Synchro has something like Lightning Vortex or Smash and Ground in the side, that can be pretty huge. Of course, with Verdant Sanctuary, maybe not. But generally, you want to get rid of the battle recruiters. You just have like 1-for-1 removal, so they can't float.
It's weird because battle recruiters used to be worse, I think.
Yeah. I think
everyone was playing like
maybe
Raiko Caius. And
right.
There was more like deep prisons and stuff too.
Exactly. People are playing more aggro decks and like stuff with like Wing Blast and stuff rather than like permanent removal in the form of deep prison. But the recruiters are pretty strong currently just because people as many like hard removal like you said in Raiko and Caius. I do wonder, this quick draw deck generally doesn't have much in the side like in terms of removal that would like banish it. I think the list that Houseguard topped with had like pulling the rug, light imprisoning, but you didn't run many traps because they conflict with the Royal Decree. So it could be tricky.
Dimitri's in chat saying that battle recruiters are bad because versus the volcanic package, and that's definitely true. But
generally true, but with the Verdant Sanctuary, it becomes less true. You know, right?
Yeah. I would.
Normally, I would completely agree with the volcanic because I was playing this quick draw deck against a fairy deck and just using Blaze Accelerator on Shining Angel and stuff is like insane. But when they float anyway with the Verdant Sanctuary, it becomes less appealing.
It's like okay for removal, but they don't put on any pressure while they're killing your battle recruiters.
Right. Yeah, the thing with this quick draw deck is it's a really grindy deck and you're trying to accumulate advantage. So if the opponent can just accumulate advantage at the same time while putting on more pressure with their solidarity boosted monsters, it becomes a problem.
What I was saying about Raiko Caius is like they just kill your recruiters and then they kill you. Whereas the volcanic package is good for removing them, for sure, but if you just have more, it's like doesn't really matter. Like, they can just snipe one of your guys per turn, and that's it.
I was gonna say, what you really need is debris dragons.
Whoa.
Wow, the rivalry. That's actually so sick.
God, that's cringe. I'm sorry.
Okay, that works.
Never mind, they just
That's
have the
pretty-
MST. That's
that's
good.
pretty
That's
good.
really good. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, rivalry being nerfed where you can tribute over it with a Caius wouldn't have mattered if you kept the tokens, because you can't tribute them anyway. For a tribute summon, that is. So it looks like we're going into Stardust.
8 star. Why would you not just
That'll
put
s-
Black Rose here, man? I don't know. I guess
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's interesting. Do we have an...
they can't
What
normal
is that?
summon, though.
Yeah, what is going on here?
If you had a quick draw, surely you should have just
Are you
made...
just trying to... I have no idea what's going on with that quick draw summon.
You could have, like, pitched to summon quick draw and then gone drill and tagged out and made Black Rose, I think.
Yeah, that would have been a sick play, I think. But that would have been... Yeah, you know, that would have been really good. I guess with the back row, they didn't know what it was. It turned out to be rivalry, but... Yeah, I'm not sure.
But they had the MST. They could just space the back row and then do the play.
True. Yeah, you could just space
Wait.
it.
What?
This spider will. Can it not? Oh yeah. On the next turn, spider can search out the pollen insect from the grave and then do more crashing for more pluses.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
They did just kind of leave quick draw sitting here for no reason.
I don't know why you summoned that, because
I feel
it
like
just doesn't seem to be doing much. I would have just kept all your cards in hand. I don't see the reason to
I
put
feel
them in
like
graves.
my idea was good. I'd have done my idea.
I like it. And this will be able to hit over the Stardust.
Oh, we're just
Wow. Plague with rivalry.
They play Plague
Very
here.
interesting.
If you play Plague,
Yeah.
surely you should play Return, right? Oh my god, it's the
God.
relinquished guy. That's so
Oh
broken.
my god.
Oh,
Does this thing, it just requires an insect and on-tuner or something?
It's right, and a dark tuner.
It like yoinks their guy like Thousand Eyes
So
Restrict.
it's got an ancient gear effect.
But it doesn't gain their attack, I don't think. It just steals it, if I remember.
But it can equip more than one, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it can keep equipping them.
And it protects it like a union monster. That's a really cool.
Oh, that
Wow.
sucks.
That's so nasty. And the Stardust would have protected. Wow. This is
That's
really,
rough for
really
the,
cool.
rough for the poor quick draw player.
There's got to be an Avarice in hand, right?
I mean, one would hope. For his sake. But there might not be. They might have just rammed it to get the search, I don't know. This still seems like putting yourself in the danger zone, though. Oh, okay, they do have Avarice. Good. Very good. Man, we have not seen Black Rose get made once. I feel like you really need to make Black Rose against this deck.
does Underground and Arachnid survive if Black Rose ends?
It probably does. Well, I'm going to assume it does. But I'm just talking about it in general.
It seems like it only survives if it's destroyed by battle. If it
Oh,
wouldn't-
wait.
so it
Is that
doesn't
what
protect
it
from
said?
any destruction.
You're going to have to forgive
Just
me
that.
for not reading Underground Arachnid.
Oh, 1 second. Let me look at something. Carpath, can you do like function F11 or something so you can get the top bar of your screen out of there?
What? They don't like the top bar? Whoa, that didn't...
No, they hate the top bar and they hate you for it.
That didn't work.
Oh, do you have an FN button? Are you on a PC?
No.
You're on a Mac? Is it Command F11? I don't know.
I can look up how to do it. 1 second.
That was a pretty cool game.
All right, we should start spectating a different one.
Yes. Let's look.
Before
Let me
I figure
refresh
this
the
out.
challenge and look for a duel.
Eris got a buy. That's neat.
It is neat. Looks like Fitz is still waiting.
Can watch.
Keegan is playing now.
Oh, okay, let's watch
Versus
Keegan.
Albie.
Wait, I don't see him. All right, well, he's supposed to be playing.
Oh, apparently that the arachnid, even if it would have been destroyed, wouldn't have survived because like they're both marked for destruction, I guess.
Really? But isn't
Apparently.
God,
I
that's
think
so weird.
I think Field Barrier is like the only
There's-
card that doesn't work like that.
Gear frame doesn't work like that either, though.
I have no idea.
It
Can I
seems
just say,
stupid and arbitrary.
it's looking like Ausgar's going to get a 2-0 sweep on its first game
Nice.
That's pretty good.
with the Fusion Gate Chain Material deck.
That would be interesting.
God. We do not need him.
Yep, E1.
Okay, we gotta watch one, though. What are we watching?
Keegan.
Is he
Is he not
actually
playing
in a
yet?
game? I haven't seen.
He is
Yeah.
not.
He
Oh,
is.
there he
is
is.
now.
Okay,
just
it looks like it just started. Excellent. Now I can figure out how to do this.
I'm looking it up as well. Do you have a green button in the top left?
What?
Maybe
No.
I'm being insane.
No?
I think that was wrong. Don't listen to me.
What are you talking about? Keegan goes T-set. We still very mysterious. We don't know what it is.
Oh boy, it looks like a burn deck.
No.
Keegan is playing a burn deck.
You're
Could
not
this be
playing this. No way, dude.
if that's morphing jar. If that is morphing jar.
Whoa, come
Oh,
on.
against Norlaris.
No.
Burn versus Norlaris.
This is a degen mirror, and you guys should both be ashamed.
It sure is. It sure is. All right, let's see here.
Should both be ashamed of yourselves. What are you doing? Oh man, I'm not
making-
mentally prepared for this matchup. I'm not. I don't know if I can handle it. What are they? Are they just going Brionac here?
To bounce the potential morphing jar.
All right, you're only neg 4 on this play. This is fine. It's fine.
And they just stacked the Phantom of Chaos, so it's not even gonna matter.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's a very weird position because I think this deck looks like it
Maybe?
would beat Chain Burn in a
Look.
like top deck contest.
Whoa!
Wow. Oh wow. I love this. I love this. This is so based.
That's
That's
crazy.
amazing. And now you're down cards. Wow.
Maybe they have the Phantom. I don't know. Dark Arm's not live right now. Nope. Well, I mean, it was fun while it lasted, but this game's probably over. I guess if you think about it, the idea to go neg a lot against burn is maybe not bad, because it turns off like the secret barrel stuff, maybe.
Yeah, that's an interesting point.
But at the same time, you like need cards to play. I guess you have like the Phantom and the Grave setup, maybe you don't, but this deck does not really function without Future Fusion, and I'm gonna be honest. You have to draw Future Fusion or you just don't win.
Okay. Now we're
Cam wants to
setting a
join.
bunch.
You can add Cam to the chat. I don't care.
All right. Let's see here.
If you do,
Uh,
yeah, I mean, whatever.
he's probably
It's fine.
he's probably just gonna. There we go.
Oh, you mean just like in the... Okay, no, there he is.
Yes, we have our rulings expert here,
Still haven't figured
the
out.
esteemed Cameron Saunders.
Does anyone in the chat know how to
There's
make
the Phantom.
the top bar thing go away on Mac?
I don't have a Mac, so no.
Is Keegan gonna chain burn spells for the game here?
That would be sick.
Because look, 1,000 life points.
Oh,
No?
he doesn't have
Are
it.
they all fake?
He doesn't have.
Oppression.
Wow, the back row. Oh my god, what is this deck?
Mobius.
It's like Monarch Burn? What on earth is
What
this?
on earth is this? I have...
See, that's what I said, Cameron. I don't think that's it. I
Top
think that's
left
like just to make
corner.
something like a window full screen, not to make the top taskbar.
No, wait,
go
wait.
away
I
or
think I know
whatever.
what he's talking about. Maybe? No, that still doesn't work, though.
Okay, someone is saying it's Command Control F.
Command Control F. That
Try
sounds...
that one.
I don't want to start pressing random things, but...
That's a good point. Sad Meme Lord is telling me that it's either Command Control F or Shift Control F. Go in the Mac
that-
bar, upwards click, and I have no idea.
I'm gonna...
Someone's got to figure it out. If someone on the stream wants to figure it out for us, like a way to get rid of that. They're saying Command Control. Oh, that's also Sad Meme Lord.
There's a very high chance that Keegan's set could be Desk Koala or Morphin Jar here.
Yeah, I was thinking you would have like one of those cards, but the Monarchs are really throwing me off.
Shift
Like
command?
Monarchs, Royal Oppression, like Keegan's
I
deck
feel
is
like
really unpredictable.
I hope you just
I feel like
flip...
Desk Koala
flip
or
Desk
Raikou is most
Koala.
likely.
Just flip Desk Koala for game, Keegan.
And Vitios has already gotten rid of the Briner, so there's no way it kind of out the
Right, the
potential
outlook.
Koala.
You can, I mean, if there's a way to get into Dark End, that could work.
See, I'm in full screen mode, but this thing is still here.
Or if
Okay,
they're
this is
prime
good to get in the
material,
grave, but he's used as normal, so
Does entering full screen
it's
mode
going to be another turn before it
change
comes out.
anything on the screen? I don't know.
There's a Necrogarner to protect him from attacks. Seeing the Secret Barrel really... It's the only
Like-
burn spell we've seen, but the Fairy Lily matches up with... Oh,
That-
this could be...
That just seems like it puts it in full screen mode, and full screen mode doesn't do the thing.
this could be a Raikou with potential Monarch in hand.
I'm wondering if this is maybe like a Garden Burn deck.
Could
I have no
potentially be.
idea.
Could potentially be.
There's the
And there's a
jar.
jar.
That's
There's gotta be anything.
he's got the Gardener. Oh, that's 1,000.
Necroguard, I gotta bail him out here. Hold on, I think I might got it.
Wow, Dark Creator is such a bomb too. So you can bring back You could bring back the Phantom, right? And then Phantom Banish Dark Armed.
That's a little bit better. I don't know.
It would cost a lot of banishes. So you banish Grepher, bring back Phantom, Phantom Banish Dark Armed, and then you have exactly 2 Darks engraved. But he's going to choose the Horus instead.
Yeah, this Dark Creator play is pretty nasty.
Neither of the plays are lethal, so this at least establishes more board presence. And Phantom of Chaos would lose to them summoning any monster.
The Dark Armed could be lethal if you just ignore the back row, right? Oh, no, it wouldn't, because the Phantom can't
This
do
is
damage.
a weird-ass build. What is...
It wouldn't... Okay, did on resolution there.
I, for one, have no clue what Keegan's deck is.
Yeah, me neither. It's just unpredictable deck.
Think.
Do you think the Toads... I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's got Prime Material in the deck or side?
I don't think so. Maybe in the side. So we're bringing back... Have we normal summoned this turn?
No. So that's 3 red meds.
Just special the Dark Creator.
Yeah, she's going to summon some red meds. Keegan just needs a burn card.
Yeah, a single burn trap is game.
Well, now he's normal summoned.
Interesting.
This is lethal, because it'll get red med, won't it?
Target the creator. Wow, okay. Solemnness. That was a pretty good one to have.
Keegan should just win here now if he has a burn card.
Or a monster.
Yeah.
Well, I guess because since you normal summon, you can't bring back the red meds. So pretty much any monster that isn't like Raikou can kill. Very interesting. This has been a crazy game. Wow. He wouldn't have had it there unless he would have had to top deck into something. So that card destruction might have won the game for Keegan. But it does give Vatos protection, I suppose.
Mm.
If that's not a bluff. Wow. Wow, what a game.
Yeah, I don't think I would have played guard destruction there.
That was insane.
That was quite a game. So it is some kind of burn deck, but it's like a mixture. It's like, I'm going to burn you for a bit, but I'm also just going to play a fair game with Monarchs. It's bad.
It's really weird.
So the word you're looking for is aggro bomb?
Yeah, something like that. Quite a game. Were you able to figure it out, Carpath, by the way? The full screen thing? No.
No.
Are you using OBS?
Yes.
You could just change the window to just be the dueling book thing, right?
Yes, but I don't want to do that in the middle of streaming. Probably. Unfortunately, I was kind of in a rush to set this thing up because...
Wait, are they playing correctly? Aren't they supposed to be playing somebody else?
What?
According to the bracket, Vatos lost to Jade and Yuki, and Keegan's supposed to be playing Albie.
The bracket has Vatos versus Keegan.
Wait, it does?
Keegan
what is...
must have dropped something off screen or something. We didn't see? I thought he would have had a bye, though. I'm confused.
No,
it looks like...
your bracket must be wrong. Mine has Keegan having a bye and supposed to have played
Look at my
Albie.
bracket. He played...
Okay.
My bracket has him playing and losing to Albie.
I can't see
And
your
this is a
bracket yet.
loser's bracket game or something. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
this is losers.
Oh, this is losers. I see. I didn't even realize that. Gotcha.
Who are we watching next?
I don't know yet.
Oh wait, it's still game. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just game 1. I was just curious what was going on.
All right, wait. We gotta go back to watching this now that it's started.
Yes, it started.
No more staring at bracket.
No more bracket. Dark. This Norlaris deck is it's so anxiety-inducing to play against because you just have to hope they don't draw something.
Yeah, it's really obnoxious. I don't
It
like it.
says that Cameron could be turned up a bit. I don't know if you saw that comment. Well,
Uh,
it could be chat burn.
what?
I didn't think about that because Keegan built a burn deck with the chat on his stream.
Oh my god, I remember
and
that.
he named it Chat Burn.
No.
So that could be the deck.
That deck was so... Well, I'm not gonna... We're not gonna... No, it's fine.
It was a deck.
It was... There were
Good
cards in there, you know.
For cards.
Yeah.
There were at least 40 of them.
40 cards.
Less than 60.
Maybe-
less than 60 of
maybe
them.
41.
They're all Edison legal.
Hmm.
A mixture of monster spells and traps.
I don't know why I didn't recognize that.
I also did not recognize.
Why?
Dumping a lot of
wasn't-
dragons here,
What a bait.
but only one way.
I feel baited. Not Welladad, not fairies, but chat burn. Oh, man. Oh, well. Yeah. This Norlaris deck is,
Well, he did succeed in taking the last game with the chat burn.
Yeah, but this time there's a Future Fusion. And...
There was a Future Vision last time,
Yeah, but it
technically.
was way too late. It's way too
It was
late.
too far in the Future Fusion.
Perhaps, yeah, it was like the distant Future Fusion. You know?
Distant future. Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
God, no.
You're getting PTSD
Yes.
from that.
I got-
for the magic cylinder.
I got Magic Cylindered for 3,600 with a Trigodia the other day. It was scary.
Who would have done that to you? Who could have done
We
that?
dare not speak their name.
Honestly, sounds like a skill
Electric
issue.
Virus.
Oh my god, the E-Virus. Wait, is that 28, 34?
Imagine Keegan activating Electric Virus.
That's exactly 6,000?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god.
Keegan survives.
Exact. Wow.
Oh my God.
What an amazing kill. With Electric Virus.
Electric Virus. Live by the Electric Virus, die by the Electric Virus. That's
Nice. Is Housecarl playing his game right now?
We can go watch. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah.
He
I
is.
got confused by. Oh, he is. He's up.
Were you trying to
up
type
a
his
game.
normal name?
Oh
Well,
no,
yeah,
he's
up a-
playing this. No. No,
He's
no,
gone.
no, no.
He's already up. a
So,
single game.
For
in the
those of you
women's
who
bracket.
don't know, Housecarl's been playing this weird catapult turtle OTK chain material fusion gate deck, and it's not good. Well,
I actually don't know much about this deck, so I'll be really surprised at every card that comes
okay,
out.
maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I just don't get it. I don't know.
I haven't really been paying enough attention.
I tried to
so
play it.
I don't really know
I
what.
tried to play it for YouTube, and it was like unplayable. It was like,
What did he reveal? Rainbow Neos.
I was like losing to Crystal Beasts, and it was not good.
That's pretty sad. Was it Cameron? Was it you playing Crystal Beasts on an alt?
Yeah, was
It
it
may have been.
was it a Camald?
I do have many of those.
And you're
Who
a
knows
Crystal
how
Beast
many have Crystal Beast
enthusiast.
tags on them?
But anyway, yeah, I mean, it was just it felt so fragile. There's like so many cards that don't do anything by themselves, and I don't know. Maybe he'll be able to perform with it today though, and I'll be proven wrong. But I kept drawing these hands that were just like
So it
E-Call,
looks like
Prisma,
it's,
DDR,
pure Saber deck.
chain material, Neos or something.
we
and
have-
It's like,
a Book of Moon for this Prisma.
He's just gonna make
A
Heal
Book of
Knight.
Moon. Book of Moon. Oh, you're right.
All right, never mind. He's just
what?
gonna get owned.
2500 Hero Blast.
This is like the best play in the entire deck.
I would believe it. Hero Blast is a pretty crazy card.
What's he thinking on? Trap Stun.
Maybe, I don't know.
You know what? I feel like it was probably Solemn Judgment. If he was thinking that long.
I love that Hero Blast doesn't even target.
Which
Just
one should he
blow
kill?
something up on resolution.
Probably the Recruiter's the one you get out of the way. Okay, so there's a book. Or an econ.
Yeah, you just have to. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking you might want to destroy the Recruiter, but you do have to worry about Fulham just bringing something back.
He didn't wait till Battle Step to book. He just flipped it.
Yeah, now they rip a card with Airbolem.
The other trap's probably like Chain Material or Return or something. You know what else is weird? This build like doesn't play a lot of the stable traps. Oh no, he hit the heavy. That's not good. Plays like 2 Wing Blasts. Oh no!
Wow!
Oh no!
Oh wow! This might be over.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is a very rough
I
thing
think
to
this-
see.
I think this game is over.
You do not play the turtle deck without a bunch of cards in hand. You need
I think what Elsecar had to
to
do
combo.
is wait until after the book resolves to Hero Blast the Full Helm, and then
But-
the Emmer's Blade can only run over the.
Like he was in danger
The
of just getting
Prisma.
his back row
Well,
high
it
on
would
lane,
have been. It would have been like. It would have been maybe. He might have dropped the Fall Troll first, with the 2 sabers on the board.
Could have
Yeah,
gone
that's
like,
true.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do just need to stop.
I'm not
the
sure any
Fall Troll.
play there wins, but I feel
I
like
feel
if he
like-
doesn't have
okay,
Full Throw, you have to wait till the book
If you
resolves.
Hero Blast, pop the Full Helm Knight because you think he has Book of Moon, then he can't get a second saber on board.
See, that's what I was thinking. Is maybe you just pop the Full Helm, even though like generally you want to pop Recruiters when you have the chance. Full Helm Knight is just so insane and can like. You can run over a Treeborn Frog and come back from being down like 15 cards.
So you got Gadwin Dragon in here too.
Yeah, I mean there weren't enough bricks. You got to put in more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop flaming the deck building. I'll stop. I'll stop.
I don't know. I think the flaming is good. Well, I'll be back.
It makes him stronger.
You're right. Trial by fire. Okay, well they're gonna be siding. Okay, never mind. They decided it was good enough the first time. That's how I side a lot. So
I don't even know what a side deck is for.
do you even have to side? I could win without siding ever. Got him.
Yeah, same.
Side decks are for inferior players who need to pre.
Exactly. That's finally someone gets it.
I build my main deck so that I'm sure I can just beat everything.
Exactly. That's why. I mean, that's why you play FTK decks, right?
What?
Like, that's why I play it.
Absolutely not. What are you talking about?
In general, you're not degenerate enough.
You're
No.
right. I'm too honorable. I'm far too far too honorable. I wonder if I ever built an FTK. What kind of FTK would it be?
It would be something no one's ever seen before because there's no way you ever play a substitute.
No. I've played one frog deck on the channel with Kurez. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, he's going Urbel. I see.
So we are Yada-locking the combo player.
Yes. This would definitely is probably a rough matchup, but then again, Crystal Beasts are also a rough matchup. So maybe
I think sabers are like actually frightening for any deck that doesn't play like tons of back row or like have big monsters. and
I feel
can
like
play oppression.
a medium amount of back row is actually best against sabers.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think you want to be able to play like oppression and stuff. Tend to do well.
If you play oppression, you just dumpster sabers like easily. They don't play into that card even vaguely. I guess I don't know.
What can we have here?
They can
we
Alright.
choose?
There's going to be a fusion summon performed.
Do we
on
have a
screen.
Rainbow Neos? Because that would be kind of sick if you had
God,
both
that's
cards
sick.
in the hand.
See, if he
NASCAR asking, got that solemn? He's got something. Oh,
damn, that's rough. What was it? ShamWow and I theorized a version of this deck that played Bubble Illusion because you can use the Prismas to turn it into Bubble Man, and then you can use Bubble Illusion to play chain material from your hand. You know, it was
That sounds like a way too many card combo.
no, it's actually just a one card combo.
I don't know about that.
No,
Isn't
it's
it
just one extra
Prisma,
card. It's just like
Prisma,
the
Bubble
same
Illusion.
Look, it's
chain material.
It's the same really bad play, but sometimes you draw Bubble Illusion and you can do it on your first turn. But everything that's bad about it is just inherently bad because of the chain material fusion negate and just idea being bad. You know?
I wonder if anyone has figured out the Electrum OTK.
That doesn't work in this format, surely. There's not a good way.
It does.
How do you Electrum OTK?
It works.
I have a
It just-
build of it.
It's very hard.
How the hell
It
are you
is,
supposed to
yeah.
do it?
Since you don't have the Gustav Maxes, it's very difficult.
You don't need
But you
Gustav
can.
Max. You just need Blaze Phoenix.
I don't know what that card is.
Or I don't know which one came out first in the TCG, actually. I remember on old Dueling Network, everything's super confusing to me because they would just release OCG cards that didn't come out for like 3 more years. And you could just play them on
That's
Dueling Network.
interesting.
You just
Do you know
put
how
them
to
in a
do
deck
that
and play
Electrum OTK,
rated.
Cameron, in Edison?
You can't.
Does he have Gaia? If there's a way to
He does have Gaia.
fusion gate into a Gaia, that could work. There it is.
Yep.
So this is his last Fusion Gate, by the way, because he only plays 2.
Well, we don't know that.
I do know that. I've seen the list.
We don't know that.
Also,
We
I
don't
want
know
to I want to flame the deck building again because it's like you can't do anything without Fusion Gate in this deck. So why don't you play 3?
It does appear that way.
You can't do anything.
Imagine if that brain con was a
There were
lightning
so
vortex.
many games where I was just like, if I had Fusion Gate, I could actually do something, but I don't have Fusion Gate, so every card in my deck is just like a rock. Just a vanilla, just a do nothing
Well,
brick.
despite all that, I think Housecare's in a decent position with
What
it
they-
all
Yeah.
side.
Yo,
Back row
The
removal.
Stratos can pop the back row. Is that
you probably
That'd be lethal
should.
too? Exactly. It would be exact lethal.
Come
if
on,
it
out
pops the
scared.
back
You
row.
can do it. I believe.
It would be exact lethal.
Come on. I need to see it.
Let's go. Come on, Stratos, first effect.
I need to see how far this terrible deck can go.
Now, the funny thing is, if they like chain it, if they get this card off the field, he'd have to pop one of his own cards, but it wouldn't matter. You can pop the Fusion Gate.
Wait, what? How would they get it off
Wow. There it
Oh my
is.
god.
the... Oh my
That's
god.
2-0.
That's amazing. 2-0 with the chain material.
This deck is
We haven't even seen chain
unstoppable.
material. It's just fusion gate.
This deck is unstoppable. This
Oh.
deck is broken. This.
So, can I just say, we had been absolutely stomping Ausgar on this deck. He was like 0 and 11 at one point. He lost 11 matches in a row.
Mm.
Alright.
That's
So,
amazing.
yeah.
He's been slowly
I
improving
put
it.
his deck in my series, and I put it in like the sus half of the lower division of the jank decks, because it's. I put it down with like Frost and Flame Dragon and Fortune Ladies.
Let's
So,
see.
if you're looking for another game, Tristan
Yeah.
is playing Froggo TK.
I don't want to watch
Seriously?
Froggo TK. I do not want to watch
There's hand
Froggo
destruction
TK.
in here. Just play Frog Slicer's build. What's wrong with people?
You can watch Murray. Is he playing Glads?
Yeah,
I
screw
hope
I
this.
should hope not.
I don't want to watch that. That's boring.
All right, I forgot you guys are Glad haters.
Oh,
The
is the
Gladiator.
Gladiator
I'm
versus
fine with it.
Fairy? Okay, this is my time to shine. Let's watch this.
Which game
What,
was
Murray?
it?
Murray versus Kampai?
There's fairy in here? Alright, wait.
Yes.
You gotta flame every fairy play that goes on.
Wait, is Murray playing Gores and Glads? That's interesting.
That's wild. That's insane. That's hilarious.
Do we even know that this is Glads?
No, we have not
No.
seen anything.
It
But
could
I
just
didn't
be
think
something
Murray
else that
played
is fair.
anything else. I've never seen
could you
Murray.
Sorry, I just got into this game.
Yeah, there's nothing banished. What are you talking about, Stack?
I'm just that amazing.
Well, we did expect to see fairies somewhere.
Yeah, we were thinking there might be some fairies in this tournament.
I know for a fact someone's playing this, or someone said they were playing this, like, KFC dragon deck that looked kind of weird.
That's 4 fairies.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary. There was
Oh, wow.
a second
You
Christie.
called it banishing a fairy off the. Oh wow!
Oh,
Banishing a fairy.
Recursion's still fine though.
Probably should have let
One
him
from
target the
Grave.
fairy before he bottomless here.
Yeah,
Doesn't he have to pick before you bot? Yeah.
banishing that fairy off the top with Dialk was like so.
now just
fortunate.
now you can just grab a Christie and special it.
Mm.
True.
Wait.
Oh,
Well,
no,
no,
that'll be.
'cause you-
that'll-
He'll
it'd
be
be nice.
he'll be short a fairy, but
You'll be at 3, yeah.
you could still. It depends on what's in his hand.
I think you probably get the Christia again. I don't know. It depends on the hand a lot. Interesting. The Gore's Beatdown deck is doing a good job so far.
Quite.
He's playing Gore's Turbo.
Actually, I think Murray might be playing Gladiator Beast because the Gores is winning and not the Gladiator Beast cards.
Imagine if there was a way to like search Gores. Probably wouldn't even be that great.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a little worse if your opponent always knows he's there.
Gores is so much
Yeah.
worse if they know about it. We just need like 3 Gores then. Why'd they have to limit Gores?
Fairy Mirror.
Insane.
We don't know for sure that it's a fairy mirror.
I mean,
Okay, it's a fairy
It's
mirror.
a fairy mirror. There's a strong possibility that this is a fairy mirror. What is going on? Oh, they're thinking about the effect with Herald
Oh.
Command. You forget that you have to worry about hand traps against the fairy player.
Play Edison to
Wow.
escape hand traps. Get
Well,
hand trapped
now that
anyway.
Yeah. Get annoyed of Drytron using Herald on you. Get heralded anyway. Fairy off the top. It's like, okay, yeah, I feel okay using Herald of Orange Light here.
Gore's beatdown has ceased. Gore's to defense mode.
Interesting.
Now it's
They probably
now the
just don't
deck
want
has
them-
become Gore's stall. Big defensive monsters are definitely a problem for fairies.
Fairies lose to like metal reflect slime.
Breed would definitely help.
Can you freed metal reflect slime? I don't think you
not metal,
can.
No.
but I
You
meant
can-
against Gores in the game that we're actually watching. Carpet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we were in my hypothetical still.
The moon stops metal reflect slime.
You can warrior lady banish metal reflect slime. It's really weird. Wait, what happens if you book a trap monster?
It goes back to the spell and trap zone.
Wait, so they
Good
can flip it
lord.
again though?
No, because
Probably-
it sets it, so they can't activate
Sets
that.
it that turn. so
They have to
set it
wait a
to activate
turn
it,
and then they can do it again. But that still sounds terrible.
That's amazing. It's like a red reboot. Edison red reboot. I think it's amazing that you can take a sort of 7 stars on Gores and the token that gets summoned.
Sacred Sword came out, people actually started taking Gore's in decks again. In decks already had 7s because they were like, oh, I have to advance the token, but it sucks. But, you know. So it's a fun idea.
Everyone stop typing Gores in the chat. Stupid Meta Breakers episode.
Metabreakers episode Gores Turbo.
There was one just called Gores because of the Gores thing, and now everyone types Gores at me. Oh, RFDD.
Ooh.
Hey, we put this in the
That's a-
predictions video, and fairies, and it's a fairy mirror. Man, we're so right about everything.
We're just geniuses, you and I. Can anyone surpass our Edison knowledge?
There's no way.
The answer is no. Ooh, that hurts.
Out's the angel, but they're so low on health.
Quite.
And
That
the
is a
Christine is
problem.
going to be dying.
Oh my god, Dimitri
Yep.
typed Trag in chat. Now that's based.
That is based. Trag the best card in every deck.
Stop mocking me. I'm right. My spider demon boy is broken.
It's obvious here that the play is just brain control attack for game.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Just have brain.
It's
This is how
the only card in the format that matters.
this is how my teammates win every game against me. So
Yeah, that's the only way. The real way that we win is by top decking Lila into a secret village.
that was wild. That was crazy.
By the way, I had a Chaos Orc too, so it was one of 4 cards, not one of 3.
Oh my bad. Well, you still should have had brain control instead of lightning vortex. So
Perhaps.
you would have won like 2
Okay,
turns
what
ago.
We have Soul here. Soul of Purity and Light.
All right, when
Needs
the
another bottomless.
when the trap hole has no bottom.
It's funny, they actually got great value off these bottomless in a matchup where you normally don't get any.
Yeah, I take out bottomless in this matchup if I have it, which I usually don't.
Sometimes I'll take out like 1 because I still want to have 1 for like Christia and like Ryo if my deck loses to Ryo.
Usually I'm siding the bottomless so that I can main my Trigodia. Trag's pretty good against fairies. All their guys are 4.
Oh no, his own soul.
Indeed.
Can I say my hot take is I think the correct call, if you were on fairies, was to play Banisher on the side for this tournament.
That would be pretty sick because Banisher's good against zombies too.
I feel like you should play 1 Banisher in the side of fairies. Probably. Maybe even 1 Consecrated Light. Just because they're fairies.
It's bad.
You could play 1 in fairies, maybe. You said 2 soul release. Don't talk to me about bad. Man, Compai.
It's solely essential for fairies, and if any of these people aren't signing them, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, I think soul release.
No.
Fairies is definitely the best
Just-
home for soul release. And
Just
it's really good
accept
against
that you
frogs.
lose to frogs. Just accept it.
Or you could tack a card that banishes cards from the graveyard.
No.
If it inflicts battle damage,
No.
perhaps.
You must move to acceptance.
Mhm.
So Compai is in a pretty precarious spot, life
Yeah,
points
this
wise.
is kind of.
I think the honest is good though.
We're outside of just have brain control range.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's gonna
Oh.
be maybe the game.
Oh, never mind. Compai wins.
Not quite that much.
It's 2,300, Murray.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
It was the game.
Well, you don't need to just have brain control when you can just have a judgment.
Indeed. You need the judgment for the brain control.
So many sack limited cards in Edison. What a bad format.
The thing is, like, I think if you take them out, the format just becomes kind of boring.
No, it's way worse if you take him out.
It is.
Imagine
It,
Edison with no
unironically-
Storm.
What'd you say?
Imagine if you
Oh yeah,
took out
Edison without
Storm.
Storm is terrible.
That'd be the worst shit ever.
I left Storm in, but like I took out
Oh,
like
wait.
Return and like.
Cameron
Burial
is
and
right
stuff.
here, and we're talking about this.
What's that?
Talking about Heavy Storm right in front of Cam.
True.
Cam always sets 3 with no protection. Always.
Sometimes 4 or 5.
They'll just play around at Copium.
Cards not real, dude.
They just, the fear of Starlight Road. Even though I don't think Cam like ever plays Starlight Road to begin with.
All I'm saying is,
I've sat.
are you really gonna lose matches on a 15% chance?
15's kind of
you
high.
will lose matches.
No, listen.
You will lose
If you
matches.
just set your whole hand, every time, you should have an 85% win rate.
No, that's not how
I
it
mean,
works.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Look, here's how it works. You can still just lose the regular way, and also you've created an alternative win condition in their deck, which is just like
No,
if,
no.
if they draw it, it's
If
like
I'm
all
setting
5
the
pieces.
right
of the
traps,
set.
I don't lose.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, but
Just don't lose. That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, literally.
simply do not lose.
You know what? I retract my argument. You're right.
Thank you.
With facts and logic by a dueling book moderator or something.
I don't play enough traps to set my hand every
Would I be a dueling book head judge if I didn't know how to play this game?
Yes, absolutely. You're undermining your argument.
Average dueling book head judge. Set 1. I hope this gets knocked. That'd be funny.
You'd see those 5 cards in the hand. They should be in the back row right now.
Yeah, just
Big mistake
set
by
your-
Compai not setting their whole hand here.
Yeah, like massive misplay.
Why weren't
just
these?
set your Herald of Orange Light.
Why weren't? Yeah, just set your Infernity Archfiends and your spell trap zones there.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
I think you'd have a much easier chance at winning this game if all of those cards were in his back row.
You're right.
Just put the monsters in there.
Yeah, I mean, who's going to check, honestly?
Is there?
It would strike fear in the heart of your opponent.
I don't think you can cheat like that on DB though. Can you?
You
It's
just
like it's an
normal set
IRL
them. You
only
set them in the
cheating
monster zone
method.
and then move them into the
Yeah, but then they just
background.
saw you do the whole thing.
No. They surely would never expect it. Like, no. I misclicked. I meant to put it in my background.
Mhm.
No, misclick. Lag. It was lag.
Activate the torrential there, honestly.
I would. Why would you not?
Sometimes it could be like free damage
What?
over the Ryko. And you're giving them lights in the grave. I don't know.
Not if they
Let's
honest
get
you.
protect Ryko.
I just don't think that having the Ryko on the field matters that much. It's not like they're playing Caius or anything.
They might summon
I guess
Herald and synchro with it.
Yeah,
Right, summon a
it
Herald.
matter for Herald.
And
They could
I mean, yeah,
tribute
but not-
Christia over it
not-
too.
later, yeah.
I don't.
I'm just saying I would consider it. I'm not sure if I would.
Also, they could switch it to defense mode maybe at some point, and then it's a wall.
later, yeah.
All right.
Shot. He got bailed out with that effect there. Normally, you don't want to de-alk into nothing. But maybe it's Murray's only option.
Yeah.
There's like
sometimes-
no chance this dealk resolves. Yeah.
Wow, you were correct about that.
I'm a prophet.
I feel like a lot of times with fairies, like you just end up where your only option is just like summon a fairy and attack into like blindly into whatever they have.
Yeah. It's very, very normal summon reliant.
Just summon Shining Angel, attack into whatever is there.
I don't like fairies
Like
because
if I'm Murray here, or I guess if I'm either of them, I'd be siding out my Rykos and putting in Noblemans.
maybe, yeah, they probably do.
If you're
side
siding the
noblemans.
Nobleman, I don't think Nobleman's good against most decks. It's good against Fairy, but
I
I feel
feel like
like-
Fairy needs to be siding it because Snowman Eater and Ryko do so much damage to
If
you.
I'm playing fairy here, I'm siding in my light mirrors.
and just play like a.
We're just playing a
Like a
vanilla
Bungie
mirror.
hero.
It's just a Yugi Kaiba format duel at that point.
Yugi Kaiba format. Let's go.
Yugi
But with
Kaiba format?
Somehow
Actually, wait,
with
it's
weaker stats.
hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Your highest attack monster is 1400
It's-
instead of 1800.
It's a lot more balanced than Yugi Kaiba because you don't have 3 of all the power spells though.
And you don't have the 2K defenders. There's no defense.
And yeah, the
only
stats are worse too.
attack.
It's probably better than Yugi Kaiba. Got
Mm.
it.
Just put light imprisoning
know.
in the field. spell
Fairies
zone.
are too high IQ of a deck for me. I can't play them. This is the
You should
primary
prefer
reason.
KFC.
Yeah,
You should prefer
well,
the simple, easy to play deck of KFC.
look, I'm sunken costs on that one, so
You resigned to having to learn all the intricacies of that one.
yeah. I watched myself playing KFC like 3 months ago, and I'm just so bad back then. So the learning curve is pretty vicious on KFC.
I think the best play is summon Debris Dragon, then Foolish for the Dandy.
Look how many back row Murray has. This is good.
I mean, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about after that.
Now, Pro Storm.
What do you mean? There's only a 15% chance, Snack.
Could never be Storm in either player's deck.
That means there's
It doesn't
an 80,
exist. It's
there's
not
an
real
eight-
cards.
there's
Storm
an
is always the
85%
40th
chance that they don't have Storm. So you should just always disrespect
Look at that, no
Storm.
Storm. You would have used it, no Storm.
Ooh, you know what? I said there are no 2K defenders. There is Honest.
There's a 19 defender, which is basically as good as a 2K. Well, actually, Soul will get over 2Ks. Damn. Yugi Kaiba format doesn't have Soul. But they have like 3
True.
Monster Reborn or something stupid, so.
No, there's like
You
one
did
more.
not just
Honest-
honest over that
Honest
honest.
over and Honest.
That's so based.
That's wait. How many fairies are in Kampai's grave? Just 3 or
Two.
two. I was wondering if that had something to do with the fairy count, but I don't think so. They each have 2 in grave.
Alright, here's the Ryo.
Would you keep in the Ryo?
No.
I don't think Ryo's very good in this
There's
matchup.
0
It
shot I'm
stops-
keeping.
It stops
Ryo.
Soul and Christia and Synchros. But I
Maple
don't
says
think
they
that's
only have
enough.
1 Reborn in Yugi Kaiba. I swear they have like 3
Maple-
Raigeki though.
Maple knows everything about every format. Well, at least
Wait,
most of the
Is that
format
true?
library formats.
hold on, I gotta look now at the Yuki Kaiba ban list. I felt like there was
I
nothing even
trust
on the list.
Maple.
The Yukon ban list is semi-discard destruction, limited to the Exodia pieces, and then pot, Chain of Heart, Reborn, Rigeki, Dark Hole.
Okay.
Owned by Maple and his superior Yugi Kaiba format knowledge.
So they only have every absurd card ever, is what I'm getting.
Yes. I mean, they don't have like the ones that came out after, like Imperial Order and stuff. That's Android format.
Change of Heart Dark Hole wants to reborn pot of Great Raigeki.
Android format is really funny because you're playing like these insane spells and traps, and then you're playing like Gemini Elf.
Yeah.
I hate those formats. Ooh. They're not my thing. Not my thing.
Doom Cow,
Caliber 9.
the Keegan tech.
Bro. What are you doing
Do
with
we
this
have-
dude?
Do we have a Chaos Orc in this list? Chaos Fairies. I think Fen should give her input on Doom Cal and Fairies.
Fen, what do you think?
sucks so bad.
Okay.
I will not say which cards are better, but do not play Doom Caliber. Don't do it. It's terrible. Like, you might go like, oh, this is okay in this one situation. But you're like, you have an empty board. Like, it's bad.
It's
So
bad. It
this is
sucks
going to
so
sound like a
bad.
hot take.
Fen.
Reinforcements the Army is a terrible card. Play Reinforcements over Doom Caliber.
For DD Warrior Lady,
Yeah, like, it's terrible either way, but like,
I'm
I guess
taking you out of
DD
context
Warrior
on that
Lady's
one.
better.
Fen.
yeah, honestly though, actually getting freed doesn't sound
No.
terrible.
Everyone.
Rota's terrible.
Fen just said Rhoda's a terrible card, guys. What do you think?
Yeah, Rhoda just in any
Rhoda
context,
just period terrible card, according to Fen.
Awful.
Terrible.
I think Road is pretty good.
No, we're memeing.
I think Rhoda's.
I think it's like I feel like it's genuinely good in fairies the more I think about it.
Rhoda,
I know
see, I
Keegan and disagree, but I think it is.
was like, I was thinking about it. And
I don't
just
know
being able
why
to
you
get
would
freed.
really need to play it.
Freed feels good in so many situations that I almost feel like
Yeah.
having the Rhoda does seem
Maybe.
neat. And Warrior Lady, hard drawing Warrior Lady sometimes is another one of your like only outs.
I feel like I would
It
want to
does-
throw in like one other.
It doesn't seem terrible on
thing.
its face, but it might be bad. I haven't played
You have like
enough.
a bajillion ways of getting to Warrior Lady, though.
Well, like sometimes if they have if a card in defense mode, you can't tutor into it. So having a Rhoda there would be nice.
You can just chill though. You're playing fairies. Oh well, there's a Christia. Kompai has no chill.
You bring back the honest. Okay.
Man, see if
Ooh.
Doom Cow would have stopped this Christia from coming down.
Well, it would have stopped the ad, right? But that's it.
The ad is mandatory though, right?
And then it would have put
Yeah, it
Christia
is.
back on the top. No, because it wouldn't have. Yeah, it would have put the
It would put the
It wouldn't have
Christia on top.
right back on the top. And then you just summon it the next turn, right?
No,
But Doom Cow would be terrible there.
no. Just don't think about it.
Doom Cow would have been terrible against that Christia.
Just don't think about it. It's fine. There's a lot of think going. Is there judgment? It's probably judgment.
It's got to be. It could be bottom or Book of Moon. I mean, it could be a book either on the field or in the hand.
It could be book. That's a good point.
I know that fairy. It does not
He
target.
doesn't target. No, bottomless does not target.
It does not. Trap hole does target, but bottomless trap hole does
Wait,
not.
trap hole
Trap hole
targets?
is one of the only cards, I believe, or one of the only trap holes.
Yeah,
It
the
does.
original trap
How?
hole targets for some reason. I have no idea why, but it does.
Well, what?
It says target that monster and destroy it or something
That's
like
so
that.
stupid. That's so dumb.
Yeah, trap hole bad card.
This does not seem to be a very good play to me because this lets him get back the DD Warrior Lady and out the Christia that he literally had no out to
Hmm.
otherwise. Maybe there's a Herald. Hmm. Yeah, okay,
Heralding
there's a
that.
Herald.
Why would you not just wait for them to commit to the Warrior Lady play, though? And then herald the Warrior Lady.
Right. That would eat their normal summon too. And do damage to them.
Seems better to me.
And it would get your curse get flipped up without getting hit by a second bottom so they have it.
Cameron, can you check the Edison format Discord?
Yeah.
They're being
I will go to their
judge things happening.
Judge.
Okay, let me visit this man.
Oh my god. Maple's pinging me in the Discord saying he needs to come in here and correct my slander of DM formats. Maple, DM is the worst era in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's including like 2017 and 2018, where it was just like Tier 0 and the FTK formats and shit. DM is still worse than that.
I'm trying to think. I think the best DM format
is Critter.
Is probably Android.
No, it's Critter. Surely.
I think Android.
Android's playable too. Actually, they're pretty comparable. I don't know.
I don't think you just think Critter's the best because you win Critter tournaments.
I think it's the best because it is good and wholesome.
But you know, Sengen is a cute little guy, so.
There are so many DM formats that are just completely unplayable trash, though.
Yeah, there's like maybe one or two good ones. The best GX format is probably GOAT, which is funny because it's like hardly even a GX
There's
format.
like a lot of good GX formats, I think, actually. But
like what, like Bad Return, Glad format?
No,
Reaper?
It's like harder to think of bad GX formats, honestly. Like that's like
those are like the only ones.
Those are like the only bad ones.
Stein format.
What's Stein format? Is that after
or
Reaper?
Cyber Stein. Yeah, it's like after Reaper. Which is funny because Reaper is also basically Stein format.
Reaper's pretty good though.
Anyways, we are attacking with a Nova Summoner into whatever this card is.
Fossil Dino. Actually, that wouldn't even be good. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it would kill the Christia, but...
Alright, Snowman Eater. Snowman Eater one time.
Snowman Eater would excuse me, it would stack the Christia?
Yes.
With 5 fairies.
Yes.
So it would be kind of decent.
Also would stop the Nova Summoner from beating over it. Mm-hmm. Okay, it was just a Raikou. Well, this is still good.
They'll also stack the Christia.
This is almost as good as Snowman Eater, but not quite. It should have been Snowman Eater. Wait, it goes to the top.
Why did you set the Snowman Eater, Murray? That was your mistake.
They gotta put that Christia on top of the deck. It's not optional.
Right? Yeah, that goes to the top.
Yo, someone message someone and make them do that.
I can message.
Fix this game state.
Whoops. I accidentally viewed the profile. Uh-oh.
In draw... Wait.
I hope they're not targeting the Christia.
They probably are. By the way...
I just messaged them, so...
I can message someone.
What's going on? Ruling issue?
Christia goes to the top.
Raikou targets Christia, so Christia goes to the top.
It's not a ruling issue. This is just a very obvious card text not being followed issue.
That's half of ruling issues.
True. Yeah, my bad. Okay. They're going Thunder King.
Yeah, I was worried that call was going to target Christia. I barely made it in time.
Good job, Snack.
Thank you so much. I try.
Now think about every game we're not watching.
What's going on with Loser's Bracket right now?
A lot.
If I look, the stream's gonna go away from the.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you, Fen, for taking care of stuff for us. You're the best.
There's a lot going wrong.
Okay. We are just blissfully unaware in this
confused.
fairy mirror.
I wish I was. I would be blaming everyone playing fairies right now. I had my Doom card around though, so that's good enough.
Don't they have to banish for cost?
You do have to banish for cost. I think the cool thing about Freed is that you'll still destroy if it's like booked or hit with bottomless.
Yeah. Most things work that way, but like
Yeah, it's
Zombie
just
Master
Dark End.
randomly doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, at least
I'm
there's
just always like
at least
I
with
used to
Dark
think it worked
End,
like Dark End.
there's like
Yeah.
some sense to Dark End not working
Yeah,
because
'cause, like, you can't
it's
lose attack if
It's
you're
kind of
not on
like
the field.
Lila, where it's like if it's not there to do its thing, then it won't work. But Zombie Master not working just makes no sense at all, and it's
Well,
completely.
it just
indefensible.
says in attacks it
It's-
has to be face up.
It doesn't work just because. Like I don't know.
It's that we don't want this card to work, so therefore we wrote it on the text of the card.
But
That's how
like
that one works.
counterpoint, that's stupid.
You could rush recklessly a Nova Summoner and then kill it with Freed.
But
So true.
then you'd be playing Rush
That would be
Recklessly.
You'd be playing Progression Series at that point.
There's no way you're playing Rush Recklessly at this point in Progression Series.
We still are.
You're on like pack number 5 or 6 or something.
So
Yes.
I feel like here Murray has to have return set right, otherwise he would have banished Ryko to keep a fairy engrave.
You normally do want to have an even number of fairies.
Sometimes people just click buttons.
Well, this puts him in an odd number.
Yeah,
gotta-
this puts them at an odd number. You
Sometimes
normally want to have an even number.
sometimes people just click buttons though.
It's true.
Oh, Murray's
Sometimes they
gone.
disconnect.
Game over. GG.
At least Murray's no longer
To
If you're out there and you're
Deduct
playing on a
life points.
phone, you're griefing.
because that would be
Yeah, there's no way.
no. Wait. They're only at 6.
You
They're only at 6,
soul in
so
them.
they can
Well-
a soul or a freed is actually enough.
I
Okay.
guess, but it's
I
gonna
was just,
it's gonna get
It
harder
just looked
really
like more than
fast
it
though.
was. All those Rykos and the Ryo made me think that there were more than there were.
I don't know why I'm viewing the graveyard. We're out of the graveyard.
Kristen's just won another match with Frog FTK.
Who's that?
Kristen.
Nice. He seems to be doing well with that deck.
He needs to stop doing well.
Yeah, basically.
I would agree with that sentiment.
Surprisingly, Outscare's one of the people furthest along in the bracket at the moment,
Yeah.
and he is 1-1 in his current game.
All right,
Nice.
fine. I'll
Which
find a way to
material
feature
deck
it if he
OP.
tops with it, but otherwise, there's no way. Maybe I could. I don't have to play it if I just have him send me his replays, and I'll watch them on the channel. That's a big brain idea.
Hmm.
Is Mirror Force gone? No. We're just being disrespectful, okay?
Sometimes that's what you just gotta do.
Yep.
I didn't want to bring it up again.
Okay, now you're at 7 fairies, right?
8.
All right.
Fairies.
2 souls, though.
No, just 2 Christians, and then they add up.
Doesn't Keegan play like
What?
3 souls?
Yeah, so true. Yeah, when you have 8, that means you get to summon 2 Christians at the same time.
That makes sense.
I mean, that's how math works. All right.
God, the fairy mirror takes forever.
It sure does.
This is why everyone should be siding Banisher of the Radiance at the moment.
This is why everyone should be siding Deck Dev and Lim.
Yeah, just side Deck Dev. In the
No.
Deck Devastators tournament.
Yo,
of
wait,
course.
is there a way to play Deck Dev fairies?
No.
Yeah, Caius and Chaos Sword.
Just play
I
Caius,
Christia
Chaos
Banisher's
Sword.
pretty good
Do we have like
because return.
we have like a
Yeah,
Dark
Return.
Lord? Wait. Zeta Reticulant though is a Deck Dev target. Play Zeta fairies with Caius and Zeta and Chaos Sork, and then play Deck Dev. Broken.
Fen is right though. This return for Compi would be pretty crazy. Either player getting return at this point would be pretty nuts.
Solemn Judgment.
They really don't want this deep prison to go through, so
It's a deeper. Okay, guess they don't have anything else.
But it seems like Murray has an option here.
yeah.
He could also drop Honest, and that would put Campi at 800.
I think Trap Jammer
Be
would
really
be pretty
scary.
good.
You would have to, whatever it is, it has to either resolve in a new chain or, damage step.
Watch it. Book of Moon would be pretty good. Oh, it is Honest.
Ooh.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's so.
So that's exactly
scary.
what you're talking about, Cam. So now the brain con is out of control, out of the question.
Mm-hmm.
And you're getting back freed here because Christy is super dead.
And the normal summon was not used, though.
Yeah, they can set a monster or summon a freed.
Wait, is it equal or higher? Or
It's
higher?
no, it's
Oh,
only higher. This doesn't work.
No, you
Wait,
can't do that.
let's
I will message.
tell them to both
individual.
stop.
Oh. Yeah, you can't do that because Honest boosted it.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
wait,
it's to the end
it's
of the
honest
turn.
boosted. Okay.
We are not thinking.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's a good point.
Good point,
Honest
Cameron.
boots till end phase. Yeah,
It's not till the end of the battle phase. It's till the end of the turn.
nuts.
It's like how you can deck dev with something that's boosted by Kalut.
Okay, now they're not dead to top deck brain control. They know there's no torrential as well. Oh wait. What am I talking
Oh, yeah,
about? I thought
they're
they were
top deck
summoning a
brain control.
soul. or
Super dead. They're super dead.
I thought they were like summoning a soul in main 2, but they're just banishing for cost after.
Oh boy, here's the
Oh
soul.
my god.
Speaking of, if there's a soul,
There's still an
Mhm.
honest that they might have.
what could this card be to take that freed away?
Brain control.
Nothing. Nothing. You just got.
Oh
my
no! It was
God.
the return!
Wait. It was after. I assumed Murray was doing it after the
Yeah.
freed died. No.
No. Obviously not.
In battle phase. Why would you do this first?
It doesn't.
I guess 'cause you have
They
the
get a
warrior lady, it
warrior
doesn't
lady
matter.
anyway, so there's
Yeah.
like no way
Yeah,
this
with warrior
matters.
lady.
But
Because if without the warrior lady, you would want to do it after you kill the freed. But
Why would it... There's like... I guess you could have just done it in main phase and bounced the honest, but like... This just
True.
just
You can't
doesn't
just double
matter.
honest.
Like, you just win no matter what here.
you could just honest with prio.
I guess if you could orange light the warrior lady, maybe? No, there's only one orange light left, so like, unlikely. No.
No.
That's not how Gores works. When I was I remember I thought
It
this
sure
was how
is,
Gores
Keegan.
worked when I was like 10 or something. Draw offer.
Draw offer. GG's. All right.
Misclick. That one a misclick.
All
That
right.
was.
That was a very long, very drawn out fairy mirror.
Yusenko has gotten far. Let's see.
All right, let's
is
look
there
at the
anybody
bracket
else?
for a sec. Do I gotta
Do you
refresh
want
this
to
or is this
watch-
actually okay?
Do we know what Maple's playing? Maple is pretty far in this
probably
bracket.
just Lightsworn, right? Or I don't know. Maybe it's something different. Maybe he's been playing different things. So, what else is going on? All right, whose alt is Rodney Sittington? Was this ever discovered?
Is Maple on Ancient Gear?
Maple is playing some kind of a gear. Yeah, Machina Ancient Gear. That's
Yeah,
actually
that's kind of disgusting.
he is down a game.
Didn't you used to play Ancient Gear, Finn?
It appears he's about to be down 2 games.
All right, I'll go watch
Yeah.
Maple for now. Then.
It should end soon. Things are not looking great
What's
for
the
Maple.
opponent playing? Oh, no.
Blackwing.
Not this deck. This is the first Blackwing deck we've seen, though.
It is
So-
the first Blackwing deck.
I'm grateful for that, at least. Oh yeah, Maple looks really dead here. He's got a fortress in grave. He can maybe.
Hmm.
Nope. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's it.
Never mind. Game over.
Well-
All right. What else?
That'd
do
be
we...
depression.
Yo, Marrow's kind of. He's not in a game though. He's waiting.
We could watch Aris.
Was Eris in a game?
I think he is.
Where's Eris in here? Oh, he is.
Oh, it doesn't say he's in a game. It just shows, for me at least.
Let me
No.
see if I can find him. Nope. Maybe he should be in one soon.
We could, yeah, it'll probably be one of those where it's like about to happen.
Is that what's going on? Is there
We
anyone?
could watch
Wait,
Blab. How do you feel about Blab?
I kind of want to watch my friend's game. One sec. He's playing like debris zombies or something.
Debris zombies with like a Beast of the Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's a Beast of the Pharaoh in there. Also, this person's playing Blackwings. Another
Who
one.
is?
The opponent.
See, that's why you come over to this Blab game and there's base stuff happening.
Is there base stuff happening in the Blab game?
It looks like, I have no idea. It's like Diva Hero versus something with Doom Cal and Karma Cut.
All right, I'll watch this. We'll watch this for now.
Blab is down a game. Is this, what could this be?
I have no idea. Thought Blab was a
Pending
quick draw
play.
player or something.
We have seen him play that deck before, but this is lethal with Goyo.
Yes. Accurate.
I can do math.
Maple wants to join the call. Are we cool with Maple joining the call?
That would be a lot of people.
That's a lot of people. That's a good point.
But we don't have everybody talking right now.
He can join. I don't know. I don't care. Someone has to add him, though. Oh, I missed the end of the game.
All right. Yeah. All right. So much more palatable. Yeah, come on, Cameron.
What does it actually do against Diva here? Stops
I mean, he
synchro
stops
play,
the
I guess?
Stratos. Yeah, he stops the Stratos searches, like Rhoda,
Synchro
And
play is
he makes
probably the
the
most important.
Diva.
I think it's mid. What?
Interesting.
a fraud.
We know they're drawing into Future Fusion.
What's this? Thunder King Ryo getting owned by any trap card?
By
Unbelievable.
any removal.
No, you see,
I had,
that
like,
was
at least
different
5.
because it just was.
Look like.
I would take it for sure.
Yeah. But like, it just seems like such a weird play.
I agree. Do you see this from Quinning?
What?
You have to this comment in the chat. If it's
Quitting?
Chrome on Mac, you have to go Chrome flags, enable immersive full screen, blah 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 blah.
It's not Chrome anyway, so
Oh, I have no idea what browser you're using.
it's Firefox.
I see.
Well, I'm just full pass.
Gave him the big P. He passed. This is not looking good for Blab.
It does not.
I guess he's got a Mally to maybe do something. He's got an Abzir coming. That's, Alright, maybe he could do something. He's got 8k life. He's got him. They're both on Treeborn Frog, which is interesting.
Wait, did we see Treeborn from You're Dead before?
I don't remember.
I don't think so. We haven't seen Treeborn from them, I don't think.
Endymion is wind. I knew it. That card's limited. They hate wind monsters. Yatagarasu? How long was he banned? He's wind.
He was banned for like
18 years.
way too long.
18 years they kept the wind monsters down.
Book of Life. You can banish this Mally. That's pretty good.
Yeah, there was an audio issue. I fixed it. It's all good. Should be fine now.
There's a big return. Is this? How much is this? That's 3,000. 58.
It's not lethal yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7,800 total.
Turn the Treeborn to attack.
Yeah, it's 77 without that. The
I wonder if you do that just to get damage, or no, we're just banishing them. Another interesting play. I guess since Ab-Zero is coming out here, you just want to get damage while you can.
Yeah, maybe there's just no way to insert.
There's no brain control either.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured
Maybe
bottomless might be
Your
coming
field is
there.
gonna get blown up, so
At least have one back row
You get
against
Treeborn
5
back,
cards
too.
in the left hand.
you can still summon the Treeborn on this turn, which is crazy.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I've never seen that. Where Treeborn gets destroyed by Ab-Zero and summoned in the same phase. Wow, this is really looking good for Blab, just cards wise, but the life points are definitely scary.
I mean, here we can distribute something Caius at any back row and we're fine, right?
You would think. The last card is Secret Barrel. Do we know?
It won't be the first secret barrel we see in this tournament.
I wonder. Blab not having many plays for the last turn and a half or whatever makes me think that the hand isn't amazing though. Like, I want to say that there's like 2 Diva or the other Mally or something like that.
Well, even if there's 2 Diva, he can still make 6.
How's that?
That's a good
If he
question.
has a if he has the Gilman index.
Oh right, I'm thinking he might not play the Gilman. But you're right, since Diva Hero is Diva Hero, so Diva Hero would play the Gilman more than Diva Zombie would.
I always play the Gilman no matter what.
Even in your zombie lists.
Yeah. I'm a Gilman supporter.
I think with the Future Fusion in the zombie list, I think you can argue for just 3 Diva, no Gilman, but close.
See, that's weird to me.
Because you just send the third one. You just want
It
to open
almost-
it and then
It
send
almost
the third
makes
with
the
Future
Diva even brickier.
Fusion. Almost.
I feel like 3 has to be brickier than 3 plus Gilman.
No.
Tribute summoning the Cyber Dragon. Ooh, that's scary. Do you have back row?
I would just
He
rather
hasn't been
have...
setting it this entire time, so you would think that he doesn't have any back row for this, which is pretty scary. Even a top deck play against game.
Is there any monster with like 250 attack
Oh,
points?
Molly? Oh no, Molly's already gone.
Foolishing for Plague so we can
Plague.
stack it?
Plague.
It's got to be for Plague, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. The defensive Plague.
The worst part though is that he's losing his out to anything next turn.
Exactly. We're really low on cards. We were so up. Blab was. Really far up on cards, and now, wow.
Oh, and that floats.
They all float.
Caius still wins the game, but he didn't have it last turn, so he probably.
Right.
I
So
don't
there's no
think-
chance.
One time Caius, one time Caius, one time Caius.
Rooting for Blab over here.
Gotta support
I
Blab.
mean, I think you would think that. I mean, because last time was a D prison, but if it was bottomless, maybe you don't summon the Caius there. I don't know.
I have no idea.
It's tricky. I have no idea what these cards can be. I feel like there's got to be like maybe a Diva and a Gilman. Okay, Snowman potentially. I think I would have set Snowman last turn if that was just if I had it. Oh, Crow.
Ooh.
That explains part of it.
Bet there's another crow.
Gotta keep drawing until you find the out.
He probably has Non-zero number of miracle fusions in his hand.
Oh my gosh. I wonder, why wouldn't you have activated them after the future fusion? Like, I guess maybe you wanted to get value out of the Mally.
No,
Yeah, maybe.
You'd have miracled by
I have
now.
no idea.
I don't know.
I would think you would have miracled already when you had the Mally engrave or something. Wow. Any normal summon.
There's a lot that this loses to.
This game has been crazy. Maybe Blab has Battle Fader in hand. I doubt it though, based on that Foolish for Plague.
I don't think there's any chance.
Maybe it's Karibo. No attack. Ooh,
Oh. Well, we get to see what's in the hand.
maybe. Prebons.
So,
So is he playing Welladad here?
There's two well in hand.
Is this the first Welladad cameo?
Well, it's more like Wella Hero. Wellemental
God.
Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Wellemental Heroes.
He's just putting the Gobzom to defense. Man, this is scary for Blab.
Yeah, somehow he's still alive.
Is
I might
this-
want to keep attacking the Treeborn just so that Blab can't set back row that's not chainable, but I don't know.
That doesn't really work, right?
Well, if they set back row that's not chainable and then you run over the Treeborn, they can't bring back the Treeborn the next turn.
That only works if they set it first and then you attack it. If you attack it
Yes.
first and then they set it, it doesn't work.
No, I meant that way. I meant if they set it, then you can attack
Alright,
over
alright.
Treeborn and lock them out of Treeborn forever.
This Doom Cow might be interesting.
Were these were like main deck Doom Cows?
I think they were, because we saw them in the last game.
Maybe it is some kind of Teledad thing.
It's a very strange list. It might be like Teledad with just a little Diva Hero engine.
All right, get on.
Like-
I mean, Mirror Force. Once again, dead to any monster. Okay, once again, no monster.
Oh my god.
This is crazy. They've been in this like razor's edge position, and Blab hasn't found any back row.
What has Blab found? That's the question.
I think it's gotta be. We unfortunately didn't get to.
There's no way you
see
play
what
this
the
many
hand was.
bricks. Like,
You know, maybe when you're playing 3 Power Well.
what are they?
I have no idea. Okay,
They're probably summoning or tribute setting.
that's a Mally. That's the other Mally for sure.
Good lord, it's not good.
I mean, I would have done that a long time
Yeah,
ago.
I mean, maybe they just drew it. That doesn't make
No
any
way,
sense
no
though.
way.
Dude, stop drawing trap cards.
I mean, pretty soon, how do you not have a Wing Blast that you can just like
Yeah, what are your traps?
Wing Blast the
It's
Treeborn
like
or something?
one
you
of
know?
them's got to be Judgment, I think.
This has been a wild game.
Are we quiet? Can you guys hear us? Is the audio?
I can
good?
hear. Well, I can hear you.
No, I'm watching the stream. Someone said they can't
see.
hear us. Maple wants to join. Someone let Maple
I'm a-
join.
I will add the maple.
I'm pretty sure our audio looks fine to me.
Make sure he's not like 2 decibels
I don't.
because he's normally
Maple's
very
always
quiet.
super quiet. Hello, Maple?
Hello, Maple. You are on the stream.
That's quieter than usual because I don't hear him.
I can't believe nobody else, but especially Cameron, decided not to mention Perfect Circle when you were talking about GX formats. I can't believe it.
Didn't I
True,
mention
Perfect
it?
Circle is a good one. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, Perfect Circle is great. I didn't even pay that conversation much mind because they were talking bad about DM formats, and I like them, so you know.
Screw Perfect Circle. Troop Dupe is the best format.
No, dude. 3 brain control, 3 dust shoot, and this thing. I already
I
hate
played
1 brain
Troop
control
Dupe
in
despite
Edison.
the
You think I
fact
won't
that
forget it?
We need. This probably isn't a format that's in the format library, but we need Triple Stratos format.
That's Airblade, yeah.
Yeah,
I played
Airblade,
don't have
Airblade is
Airblade.
fun.
I played
I
Airblade.
want
It
to
was
play.
awful.
I want to play Airblade Mirror format.
So it was another Sidra. It wasn't Mali.
What? They tribute set the
Isn't-
Cyber Dragon.
Isn't that also the format where Demise has everything?
Demise.
Airblade?
I don't. Do they
Maybe.
really?
I wouldn't know.
I don't remember.
Did they not
I
get?
just know that Stratos is very good.
Did Demise not get hit right away? I don't know.
Snack, don't lie. You
Well-
enjoyed the match of Airblade we played, didn't you?
Demise
I did not.
OTK does not
You-
even vaguely compare to Airblade, so like it probably wouldn't even matter.
Demise
Okay.
OTK is a lot funnier.
Rhoda.
This is not.
Yeah, oh, Blab finally getting real cards.
Yeah,
Yay.
finally we drew Rhoda.
What are the 4 fake
But-
cards? I
But yeah, I have no idea. But now with 3 back row to fight through, this is insane. Blab was like in such a good position, had so many cards, and then just
Yeah.
all the cards were fake. I guess.
it was.
I wonder how many of
it
those
was
back
like-
rows are Solemn Judgment. I hope none.
I bet
reason
one of
why
them is
that they're-
Judgment.
The reason why that we have Critter format but not a post Magic Ruler pre Pharaoh Servant format is because that format is terrible.
Listen,
Is that like the one with like 3 Confi or whatever?
I think it's the one after the ban list or
Hmm.
the limited list that takes care of the cards, but the format is still completely terrible,
Gotcha.
even by the standards of dual monsters.
you know how you
Post
were
Magic
saying
Ruler.
you have like a bunch of insane spells, but your monsters are Gemini Hell?
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
okay, so it's like that, but it's
But
a bunch
your
of
monsters
insane
are battle
spells, and your
bots.
monsters are Mechanical Chaser, and you don't even have Bazoo.
Ah,
That's funny. So what are we getting here? Like a
I don't like insane spells.
one of the Mali is banished. Do we have Prodigy? What are we searching off the Stratos?
Did he not search already? Did I not miss
He
it?
has not yet searched.
Search Diamond, dude.
Oh, he did?
No, I'm just saying.
Well, he's not looking in his deck. It might
Maybe
be
he has no
lag.
targets. Maybe he has no targets. Maybe it was just a
Dueling
Mally.
Book might just be lagging really bad.
Is DB lagging? Let me check on my end.
You're thinking? Oh, he's thinking on the he declared the effect, but we didn't get any response.
He's thinking about judgmenting Stratos? There's no way.
What do you stand to gain in this?
There is a judgment on the
my
Stratos.
lord. Why? Don't.
I have no idea.
There's no good reason.
Well, now
I-
they're both the life points are getting pretty low.
Come on.
Don't we have?
Miracle Fusion is live.
100 more.
Does Blab play Miracle?
Yeah, the Miracle is now live. I mean, you got to be playing. What is going on?
He's trying
Take
to
7
figure out what half
50.
of 35 is.
Not only is Miracle Fusion live, but the Treeborn makes
Magic Ruler,
that
maybe
was
the
your 3K, so it's a game.
That would
Magic
be
Ruler,
insane.
maybe
A
the
Miracle
worst set
Hero
ever.
game.
Based comment by Johnny Pap.
And if you have
Absolutely
a
true.
bottomless for the Ab Zero, it's still lethal with the Sidra.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of crazy. A Miracle would be so huge here.
You can also just turn Besider to attack, and then if they prison the zero.
You know what would be great here?
Right. Dueling book.
Is DB lagging? Wouldn't be
We're
a
too
tournament if
much.
DB wasn't lagging, I guess.
So true. So are we still in the main phase?
I guess.
We seem to be.
Oh, let's
My
go.
God.
Let's go.
Has that been in the hand the entire time?
Yes, for sure. For sure.
But
I wonder if we can see a diva play.
this is very interesting. I mean,
No, I think
have
it's
no
an
idea.
attack directly with Sidra play.
You could diva into like Stardust.
There's no torrential. Oh no, there is a torrential. There's no mirror.
You could diva into Stardust Maria if you have one in hand and then the other's still in the deck.
The chances that you could just attack for a game with Sidra aren't that low.
Exactly.
One prison's been used, one Phoenix Wing's been used. There's probably only 2 of each. Mirror
There's-
Force has been used.
There's no way any of the back row or Phoenix Wing or could have won a long time ago.
Right, because yeah, the Treeborn would be
Yeah.
so gone.
Okay.
Okay,
it's
so there's a prison.
That kind of sucks.
That's it. That's all he had. Ooh, that's actually now once again any monster
So-
kills him.
I swear to God, if he doesn't draw a monster again.
Oh,
Well-
there's a Phoenix Wing.
It was Phoenix Wing. Okay.
My intuition is right once more.
It's the last one he drew.
Wait, he had Dad in it. Was this dead? It was really dead.
Yeah.
Wait, was
well,
that?
he does
oh,
not
okay.
have a
That was just
It
single-
game
doesn't have
2.
any
No,
darks.
game 3.
That was game 2.
All right.
It's over.
That was game.
Blab is
Oh.
down. Ugh.
He's down in losers from now
Yep.
on.
R.I.P. What's going on in the brackets?
Maybe now
Yo,
Aris is playing.
My boy Jaden Yuki, the protagonist of GX, is going far.
Stilkus is down in losers.
Interesting. Is Aris still in winners?
Wait, I thought Tristan was in losers, or am I in losers right now?
Yes, Tristan is in losers too.
Okay, I'm in losers right now.
Eris is still in winners.
I'm watching Aris.
Is Aris'
It's a
game?
1-1.
Okay, I'll watch
It's
ours.
Ancient Gears versus
Dude,
Diva Hero.
It's Ancient Gear.
This doesn't look like
Diva.
Diva Hero to me.
what?
Ancient Gear.
This is probably
Ancient Gear.
Soul's Flamville build.
Aris. yeah.
He's net decking
Yeah.
Souls.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Net decking who?
Soulsmatic.
Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
there's no way this is. Oh, it is Souls' list. You're right. This is the Flamvell deck. It doesn't look good for Aris here.
Aris
The
is
fact
down
that he
bad.
lost both of his Rykos is really a pain.
The skill drain is not great. This is actually a really tough match for Flamvells.
Hmm.
The summon big beaters
Yeah.
deck.
Dog doesn't get over anything.
No.
Skill Drain been winning since 2003.
Oh,
Ancient
yeah,
Years
Ancient Gear,
is kind of
Magna.
like weirdly pre in a sense.
It is. Unironically. Now I have torrential. Oh, not quite.
Another
Zombie Ryko under
Ryko.
skill drain.
No.
Ryko.
That's so bad. Just keep drawing into Ryko under skill drain. Oh, Zombie World.
That's a pain.
Eris
Ooh.
is getting floodgated to hell and back.
Ooh. That might be the end of the winner's run.
A Mirror Force could still.
Yeah, Mirror Force would be good. Nope, they're
Oh,
both
no.
rekindlings with no
I had a
flambles.
Yikes.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yikes.
R.I.P.
That does
Eris.
hurt,
Oh, he's got a shot in losers still.
for sure.
All right, what else were we looking at?
Vitalis is still going.
Who's alive in winners?
Keone, do you know what they're on? Thought I heard something about them. Rodney versus Corinna.
It's
What's that
Karina.
one?
I'll watch Karina. Where is she?
She's deep into winners right now.
Really? That's good.
Mr. Rodney is up in the game.
Karina versus Rodney. Okay. What's Karina playing? Does she just play Blackwing still?
I believe she's on Zombie Diva.
Well, that's a big step up from Blackwings.
I beat her like in one game, and then she decided to play zombies.
No offense to all the Blackwing players. Actually, yes, offense to all the Blackwing players watching.
Listen,
Cameron, who topped with black wings. Hey,
Leave them alone.
Look, Blackwings
I'm
are
not trying to say.
I love your southern accent, Finn.
Blackwings are
I wasn't
basically
Southern
easy mode.
accent.
You were doing a Southern American accent, weren't you?
No, that's just a meme.
Oh, I don't know. Sounded like you were
first
trying to do
match-
Cameron.
My first match was against Gladiator Beast, and I thought I was going to lose for half of that match.
Shouldn't Gear... Wait, where were you playing Ancient Gears? You should, like, stomp GBs, right? Surely.
Yeah, but GBs were able to like set up a bunch of back row, and I have to like chew through that because even though Ancient Gears just summon a bunch of big dudes Glads can't beat over, they can just keep going 1-for-1 with like back row, and if you bottomless the fortress,
Yeah,
then
but-
that sucks.
Like, half the back row are
The
battle
GB
tricks
back
that
row is
don't do
always
anything.
Dimensional Prison, just attack.
Half the back row are battle tricks that do nothing versus Ancient Gears.
Well, I didn't have any Ancient Gears in rotation for
And-
most of the time. It was just fortresses.
Just
Actually,
the
like-
Machina side.
Some of them are like War Chariot that also does nothing against Ancient Gears.
We're seeing lots of Machina in this tournament.
The only relevant back row is like bottomless.
because Maple's on Machina, Arch just lost to Machina, Rodney's playing Machina.
Ancient Gear, basically pre for Glad Beast. Thoughts? Pre for
Pre them
Glad
out
Beast.
of the
Pre for.
tournament.
pre
You're
for
allowed to pre
zombies.
against Glad Beast.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
acceptable.
Gladiator Beasts are pre,
Yeah.
so.
If you pre the pre, then you're
Gladiator
not
Beasts
preing
are not
anymore.
a legit deck. They are
No.
effectively the living definition of pre.
That's what we call a meta call.
So true.
I love that copy pasta so much.
I like how
You're
Rescue
welcome.
Rabbit's. I like how Rescue Rabbit's helmet looks like 2 sizes too small for it.
You think? I don't know. It looks like a decent size to me.
Shut up. I like
Oh,
that's it.
Interesting.
This is a fascinating play.
Why wouldn't you just crash
So-
into Goblin and then tribute it for Kaya?
That is a.
Is
good
Rodney Sittington
question.
also playing Ancient Gears?
yes. Well, I don't know
Dude.
about the Ancient Gear part.
He's playing Machina. It could be. It could also just be something else.
What's the other machine deck you splash into this gadget?
There's like a lot of things. It
Yeah.
could be Machina Quick Draw. People play that. You can kind of play Machina in anything that plays machines, technically, if you force it hard enough.
Machina KFC.
See, you can do that too.
I want to play 5 different engines in my deck.
Mm-hmm. And I want them all to lose to Cyber Dragon.
Yeah,
I got
that's-
I got system downed by a Harpy player.
you got system down,
Yes,
bro.
it did. It did nothing because he normal summoned a Harpy and then targeted a face down Gear Town.
There's a rug.
So it did nothing against me, but I did get system down by a Harpy
we're in
player
game 2.
for 3.
I don't feel like you would side rogue against me. It's like
Against
there's,
Diva Zombie.
there's like
I don't know, it's like
4
kind of
cards in the whole deck that it stops.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
they are
little
the best
sus.
cards. Like the biggest plays. Like if you can stop Diva for Diva Zombies, like
Yeah, but they
You're
might
probably
just
not
have like
scared.
a whole game where they never. No, I don't know.
Do we think the stat's Peacekeeper?
no.
No.
People
No.
don't play Peacekeeper very often. But
I don't
What
like
else are you saying?
Peacekeeper.
it could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a Dyna or something. Because I'm
What?
pretty sure Ancient Gear side's Dyna, and then
Yeah, Ancient Gear side's Dyna. Well, Machina Ancient Gear side's Dyna.
We haven't seen an Ancient Gear yet, so we really don't know.
sure it could be gadgets, but there's no back row.
We needed a more extensive scouting operation for this tournament so we could find all the cool decks and go watch them.
Diva zombie's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Why would you
It's a
not
very
just dark
interesting
end
play.
here? Well,
Dandelion, Machina, quick draw. That's actually a
it's
base
probably
deck.
quick draw. Okay, that's pretty based. That's base level high. Very high.
You know what? Using the divas there to get rid of the tokens paid off.
Just because it paid off doesn't mean it was right.
Calculated play.
This is monster gamer logic. Oops, did I just say that on
You know
stream?
You may have. I mean, going into Dark End also outs it in the same way.
No, because it would still hit. It would still get the
I
tokens.
dedicate that
It'd be
comment
worse.
to
Well,
Eris.
yes, but then you have the attack from the Diva, and then you have the attack from the Dark End. And that outs the tokens.
Sometimes it's just correct to go aggro.
It is
As
true.
Cameron was talking about with the.
It's just
setting.
like the heavy storm,
Which-
but
I mean, unironically, it is a game-winning play a lot of the time. When they don't have heavy.
85% of the time.
I don't know about 85% of the time.
5% of the time.
I don't know about that.
I summon Shura.
If the game were
Balloon.
that simple, where it's like all you have to do is set your whole hand, and then you win 85% of the time, I think the game
wait,
wouldn't
what do
be
you
as
do if
enjoyable.
you set
Play
your
hot
hand?
format.
If you set their hand, can't they just set their hand though?
Yes.
Well, that's why one of your
counter-heavy.
back rows is always Delta Crow.
Delta
Not
Crow
playing
anti
Black
reverse.
Wings.
I also remember using Delta Crow against you when you were on Glads or something.
Delta
Like
Crow.
Delta Crow for 4 or something.
Delta Crow is legit like a sack card. I don't like it.
I think it's kind of fun. It's neat.
Delta Crow is pre.
Delta Crow is 100% pre. There's
I mean, you put it in the side for a reason.
Yeah, it's post pre.
Post pre.
Yeah.
what is post pre?
It's just called siding.
That's
So okay, this is gonna be. Is there a fortress engrave? Why would you search the forest here?
Why are you pitching? What?
Oh, so you can get 2 out. or
Oh yes,
something,
it
right?
plays Cyber Valley. So based. So based.
I had no idea. Cyber Valley with the tokens is pretty cool. So you crash into Stardust and then pop the Diva, hit in for 18, summon back Fortress with Force.
No.
Is that
Brain
Is that the line
limiter.
we're doing?
Brain limiter.
that would be kind of nasty.
I don't think you play limiter here. It's unlikely. Unlikely. Think.
I'm gonna be real here.
What?
I don't think Stardust is the right play against Machina.
It's probably not. Unless you have like
Well,
really.
look at what's about to happen.
Unless the back
Yeah.
row is really good.
This is what we call
Stardust Syndrome.
SAD, Stardust Addiction Disorder.
That too.
Sad.
Yep.
It was a pro set
Terrible.
heavy. That's
oh
rough.
my god. That is
That's
rough.
so rough.
See, now this is where you set your whole hand. Because
See-
there's no punish.
Well, at least then
Yeah,
you
now-
know
now
the
you
heavy
do,
is gone.
Yeah, now it's a wise decision to say.
Now it goes from 15% to 0%.
Now the only
That's
out is
huge.
magical stone excavation.
Yeah, now if you set your hand, you just win, right, Cameron? Like, there's no way to lose if
Yeah,
you set
wait.
your whole hand.
You just can't lose if you have trap cards. Trap cards read win the game.
Apparently, no combination of cards can defeat
Trap
setting your entire
cards.
hand full of traps.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Nothing outs trap cards.
The most powerful cards in the game.
This
No
is
wonder
kind
the
of.
okay.
blades.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay. I would have just saved the Caius.
I would have
and
just
gone for
saved the
Me
Cyber
too.
Dragon. I would have.
Well, maybe. I mean, she might
Maybe,
not have
maybe her
it
goal
off.
is just pure damage, but I
She
mean,
might-
you know that he has the force in hand.
Yeah, exactly. So this fortress is coming back out. I would definitely would have. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably better just to keep the Caius to out.
You gotta
either
keep.
the,
You gotta keep the Caius.
the
I think.
fortress or
Well, how are
maybe
you
like a gorge
getting
or
the
something.
Caius online if you just summon the Sidra?
I see what you mean. Yeah, the Caius might never get online if you don't use it there.
You gotta
but-
hold the Sidra, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably just hold the Sidra and make him commit, and then
I mean, this could have been a huge bait for like brain control as normal summon.
this is
This
really rough.
does it, yeah. I guess if you have brain control, you hold the Caius. Maybe you can do that play. That's a whole different story.
Another. Well, that explains why you don't hold it, I guess. But
If you have both, I mean,
yeah, I mean, why not at that point?
should be able to like contact with their face down monster, and if you're right, you get to do it. But if you're wrong, your Cyber Dragon dies.
You just lose. No, it's just a game loss if you call it wrong.
You get a game loss if you're wrong.
Yeah, it's like that's a machine, and then if they flip it and it's like a dandelion, you just lose.
Is it a machine?
It is
It
a
wasn't.
crow. It's a winged beast.
Crow's kind of a machine. Has some machine elements.
Crow
What?
is-
Oh, it's a
It half
cyborg.
counts.
It's a Cyber
It is a
Crow.
cyborg.
Okay,
It
but
is.
the card says Wing Beast, Maple.
Well, it's both. Okay.
Why aren't
Real talk. Why Jinzo should be a psychic?
real talk? Why are there beasts, beast warriors, and winged beasts?
Because they're different.
No?
I mean,
Simple
you
as
think
that. Like
do
a
you
werewolf
think
is a
cat and
beast
bird
warrior.
Look the same.
Yeah. See what Maple said.
A werewolf is a beast warrior. I bet I can find a
mean, like-
werewolf card that's not a beast warrior.
Probably, but look, you got
Arcus
beast.
is the one I wonder about.
Okay.
Oh man.
So the
This might be-
just draw brain control plan is manifesting.
Okay.
All right, well,
Caius in this deck is not something I was expecting.
Brain Caius just outs anything in the entire format. So.
Brain Caius truly is, even if you have 5 set back row.
Makes one
Brain
wonder.
Caius,
Makes one wonder why you would ever main deck Lightning Vortex.
Eltonin
What?
coming down. Based Eltonin.
Yeah, this list is pretty cool. I support it. It's not as bad versus Cyber Dragon as other machine decks are.
BrainCon
This is
Kai's is
looking
just a
rough
panacea
for
for any
Corinna.
board state between 2008 and 2010.
BrainCon Caius. No, Brain Caius probably outs anything for a while after that, to be honest.
Well, it's a bit slow for some formats, and people might
Well,
not be playing
that's the reason
Monarchs,
people
but
don't
for this-
play.
Caius is a little bit banned in some of those formats.
BrainCon being
Yeah.
banned
Wow.
is the main issue, I would say.
What are we crowing?
The secondary issue is that Caius gets a lot worse
Ooh,
over
that's
time.
good.
Shoots on 3 darks. Yeah,
Yeah.
She played.
smart.
Okay, this deck definitely plays dead.
I mean, zombies.
I haven't seen a zombie in so long I forgot.
What?
She tributed one.
I thought she was just
Did-
playing.
did-
She was just playing good
Did
stuff.
you not see
No.
the Pyramid Turtle get banished?
No,
I
yeah.
don't remember how.
You can still go crash.
I thought she was just playing Cyber Dragon
Goblin into
Caius.
Caius,
Goblin into Caius.
and then drop the Dark Arm.
That is true if you have it. If you have Goblin and you have.
Yeah, you have specifically Dark Armed and Goblin in it.
I have a counterpoint to that idea. Okay,
It's
What?
gotta be Mirror
hold
Force
on,
here.
hold on. I need a moment to figure this out.
Like, is there anything other than Mirror Force that saves you?
Cameron
Wing
proposes
Blast
this.
Wing Blast Pitch Necrogardna saves you.
Yet there is, in fact, only a 6.9% chance that there's a Dark Armed in her hand. What do you have to say to that, Cameron?
Nice.
Well, now it's even lower because she's only got one card. It's a
What
monster.
she's thinking. I mean, what can you be thinking about here? You're either dead or you're not.
Right.
Don't tell her how to play this deck. Maybe it's.
We're not telling
So
you.
you got a battle figure here?
Oh, okay.
It has
okay,
to be like
maybe not.
RFTD. Oh, it's call.
Okay.
So that take 13, and you can summon something in defense. You can summon
Like
a
a
goblin.
Reaper.
That's actually kind of sick. Okay, you know what? I take it back. Will redeclare.
We're still in
Goes
that.
down to 100,
Jesus.
and a goblin.
You gotta put
Something is getting someone.
Surely she plays Reaper. Just go Reaper.
Reaper could be kind of nice. And then they drop the second Elton in.
Doesn't Elton kill their own board though?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
it
Corinna
itself
have
would have
100 life
500.
points.
Yeah, it itself would have 1,000.
Oh, I
which
guess-
Cyber.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it has to ban specifically light machines.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could banish any machine with Elton in.
That card can be broken.
System down yourself to drop a 5k monster.
I mean, it's
You
like
could
better
just
than
you could just
Overdragon at
summon
that
it.
point.
You could just go for game with it every time though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a better
there's a reason
Overdragon.
why it doesn't do that.
Konami sometimes knows what they're doing.
Good catch there, with the sometimes. More of an
could also-
occasionally. More like a every
Blake
now
Ritter
and
to
then.
handle the game.
What could she? If she has a diva, she's in a good spot, right?
You
You
can't.
can just go. Oh.
R.I.P.
Oh, well.
Corinna.
Let's say, if you have Plague Spreader, then you go into Brio, you add Mizuki, you bounce both of them, and then
Yeah,
Mizuki
it's game over.
brings back. But
Down to losers for Corinna. Who's left?
Did you have the dark armed?
Yo, Fitz versus Yomero is happening.
She had dark armed. She had dark armed in
Oh,
hand.
I didn't see that. Dang.
He asks, "Did you have dark armed?" She says, "Yup."
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh, we gotta watch Fitz versus Yomero.
Fitz is
Oh, yeah.
playing Romero?
Yeah, right now.
In winners.
Interesting.
Fitz
I was
versus
supposed to play
Yomero. Right
Yomero in winners, and then I lost.
Oh, too
Well,
bad.
now it's Fitz versus Yomero. So
Crow on crow violence. It's just
Fuck
funny
off.
because not even that many of us entered
Alright.
since so many of us are doing this. Maple,
I
are you
predict
still
Fitz
in
top
losers?
because
Well, yeah, I'm in losers. I'm waiting on the result of this Silkus game.
Fitz top
see.
in the only event where you can't get an invite would be ironic, I think, and this is therefore this is what's going to happen.
We will probably host another, so there will be at least 2 events.
2 events where you can't get an invite. Maybe Fitz will
True.
top both of them.
True.
Is Yomero playing GB? That's pre for Fire Zombies.
Is it? I don't think it is actually.
How is
I
GB
played
not
this, like-
pre versus Zombies?
Because the flame bells are like nasty against Gladiator Beasts.
I guess the
Okay.
flam
Just
balls
say
are
no
good.
hand. Look, now he's gonna win unless Fizzle has
Yeah.
the 15% chance.
Wait, he said his whole
Yomero
hand.
currently has an 85% chance to win this game.
There's like no Yomero's not Cameron. There's got to be a judgment down there or a star.
No. Yomero is very much like Cameron.
Wait, is he
Has to be
really?
Like a judgment or a
Gladiator
dark
Beast, you
bread or
aren't winning
something.
unless you take the risk.
Yomero absolutely.
Oh my
Fizzle
God,
has
Fitz! How
Oh
are
my
you that
God.
good?
Now just rekindling.
You know what?
To start
Now
out.
I feel bad for Yomero because he's just getting sacked.
No, so the thing Yomero will do is he's going to flip widespread ruin at some point.
True. He will flip widespread. You can never predict his deck list, and that's his strength.
Like, what would be the reason to play the substantially worse version of a card that was power crept 3 years?
Because
before
no
this
one will
format?
expect it. That's the reason.
Wait,
It's before we let Archfiend, I think.
that's stupid.
It doesn't target, so it hits Titanial as well.
That's dumb. You're dumb anyway.
Stop coming up with actual reasons to play this card.
What's another reason? I mean, like, I guess like it deals with the big threat of the board. I don't know. Instead
Do you
of
get
doing
to-
whatever attack.
Do you get to choose if it's
Like-
a tie?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It would be like Hammer Shot or something.
I think all of those cards work that way, where you choose if there's a tie.
Imagine playing Hammer Shot.
I have.
Can't Hammer
I
Shot-
actually-
Hammer
I
Shot
used
will
to
like
play-
destroy your own guy or something in a lot of cities.
Yes, it will. It will.
I mean, Perfect
used to
Circle
play-
Gadget played Hammer Shot because, like, smashing ground.
And Fissure were both at
limited.
1.
Yeah.
Dude,
Smash
why?
Ground and Fissure
Holy
got
shit,
limited.
that's so dumb. Konami
Because
didn't.
gadgets were played so much, and like all gadgets needed was like a bunch of 1-for-1.
It took
removals and
Konami
saving
like
cost stuff.
10 years to figure out what they were doing with the ban list, even a little bit.
I
Like
do
they
think
still
it's funny how
don't.
old ban
They
lists will be
still
like,
don't
we're
know.
gonna ban
but
this card. They used to be like, oh, he had the rekindling too.
Oh,
There used
Oh my god.
at least now there's some logic to it. Where back
I
then
do
there
think it's
was
funny how
no.
old ban lists, they would just like go through cycles. They'd be like, let's ban change of heart. Let's bring it back. Let's ban it.
There was just no
Right.
logic to old ban lists at all.
We'll
They
change
had to
the
have
part
at least one hand for every format.
Yep. And it stayed that way until March of 2012.
2012? Oh, because of Dust Shoot.
Yeah, that's when
Yeah.
Dust Shoot got banned.
God, they waited way too long to ban Dust Shoot.
They should have never printed it, honestly.
Think about that.
They
Well,
should unban Dust
at the
Shoot
time
so
that it
they can
came out,
reprint it with a nice
it was
rarity.
just like so much worse than the Magic Ruler hand rip cards that were legal.
Another
had a nice
Fire Dog
rarity.
too. He opened Fire Dog.
All right, watch this be Mirror Force plus
Chariot.
Chariot.
Yeah, Chariot, I guess. Yeah,
Chariot's the one I was thinking.
Fire Dog is so good into Gladiator Beasts.
Shrink.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if it's Shrink.
If it's Shrink,
Gladiator-
you want to save it for Stardust though. Probably.
Well, it's going to get
Gladiator-
run over, so you have to do it now or never do it.
Gladiator
it's
Beast is
free
just a
prison.
different flavor of gadget,
If
basically.
it's prison, it doesn't matter the order you do it in. Oh, actually, you probably want the Flamville gone though. See, in this situation, I think I just don't attack with Stardust. Maybe.
I don't know. The D prison's gone. Like,
I think there's a Shrink, or like I don't know. Yeah, I usually just don't
I don't
attack with
know.
Star.
sometimes
Like,
I feel like with Glads, you just try and like say,
No.
"Did you draw Insane in the open? Because if not, I win." You know.
but if
And
they
you just,
don't,
like,
if you should just make them proactively get rid of Stardust anyway, because they will just lose if they don't get rid of Stardust. With
that's true. It's
there's no
harder
reason
do
to
that
give them an
for-
easy way to get rid of Stardust.
Yeah.
So long as Stardust on the field, the Glads just can't play the game. Anyway, I kind of have to root for Fitz though, because he's not playing GBs. He's playing an ultra-based deck.
I have to root for Gamero because he is.
I recall putting this in cringe, and I recall putting Fire Zombies in ultra-based, so that's where I'm at. I got like 3,000 views on that video. It's like my most watched video.
Okay.
However, we are still waiting for the potential of Yumera could be on Hedge Guard.
Yeah, he
I'm
could
telling
be.
you, none of these cards is protection.
He's gonna try to Geysaris here. He probably has the stupid counter
If he
trap.
has book, then he can Geysaris
Oh.
here.
If he has
Okay.
Chariot,
Or
he
he
can
has
do it.
Chariot.
Yeah, or Chariot.
Fitz needs
In
to
fact,
like
you can-
just
you can
Wing
target
Blast
the-
right now. Wing Blast right now, if you have it.
You can, you can target the two that aren't Stardust and then Chariot the Stardust.
Do you have the ability to respond to the setting of a monster?
Yeah.
You do.
All right.
Okay.
Yep,
Fitz
there it
is
is.
Fitz is
Smart.
smart. Fitz is a genius.
That's how you get top 10 on the ladder. Oh,
Oh.
he did have protection.
All right. Well, now it's like unless the last card is Chariot.
Yeah, that last card is Chariot. It has to be, which means Fitz should have attacked into the Laquari, like I said.
Well, when you
Yeah,
prison when you prison the Fire Dog, I mean, it really makes you think. Like,
Exactly, but that's the point.
yeah,
Wow,
This is
is
that's
still
so insane.
It's
What
still
a
like
game!
fine for Fitz.
This has actually been so good.
and now like even Gore's here is not.
Didn't
Super
you
crazy
know
or anything.
Gores?
Course
Oh,
isn't
no,
that
Mill
bad. Here.
Trag.
Fitz does play.
Sorry,
of course.
discarded Trag for Wind Blast.
Wow.
Trag is really terrible. Yeah, it's a good thing he got rid of Trag. Trag's really terrible versus Glads.
Yeah.
Um,
Because unless you
Wow.
have like a full
See,
hand,
I'm
it
telling
doesn't
you.
really do a whole lot. It's just asking to get run over by everything.
I'm telling you, like you have to just ram into the Glads with their opening hand, and if you have an opening like that, you can just say you have to open multiple forms of battle protection, or else you lose. I really think that's the way to do it, because like
No,
you
'cause,
already
like
knew
they still could have outed the Stardust there, even if you did
How?
that. They just like go Murmillo and then War Chariot them.
All right.
It's not as good, but
Murmillo on when.
Yeah, you Murmillo Chain Link 1, Murmillo, or a Quest Chain Link 2.
I must make a temporary leave of absence as Silkus is ready.
All right.
oh,
Good
Maple
luck.
versus Silkus. That's a while.
But I'm saying, like, if you go Stardust over, like, okay, Fire Dog into Laquari, that is a deep prison. Then you go Stardust into Laquari. His sets
See,
were Proving
if
Ground,
I saw my
Chariot
first
Bride.
monster get deprisoned, I might attack, but I don't know.
Like, it was 3 cards, and none of them did anything.
If I go into Laquari as my other option here, maybe there isn't one better, but
I would go Laquari Quest. I mean, are you saying you would go Ready Ari or something?
yeah, I'm thinking like
I like Laquari here. I guess it depends on the back row a bit, but we know one's Chariot. Yamaro's almost in a position where he's won the game.
yeah, this is how GBs really snowball. Like
Yeah.
you give them one opening, and then all of a sudden they're looping chariots, and you're like,
Yeah, you can't do
you just don't
anything.
really.
This is
have
what they
anything.
want. They want to just put you on where you have to find an answer, and they always have everything to stop you. I think Glads are a really cool deck.
Glads are
but-
cringe and you're cringe.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah,
I think pretty much anything
That's a-
beats this board, actually. To
That's
be
a really
honest,
good one to have.
because like the War Chariot's
One
one
of
of them,
these-
and the other one's probably
Now, if one
fake.
of these is a battle trap, then Yamaro's fine. Ooh, he does not.
And now imagine if Fitz is main in Bestiari in case he brain controls.
Maining. Wait, what did we?
That's so
This is a
good.
turtle. Why do you want turtle into quest? Okay, what's the plan though?
the plan may be to tribute summon a Caius,
I
or
think
it may be to plague, or just give back the Laquari.
that was just setting. Okay, I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know why he brain conned there. Then that was just weird.
I think, yeah,
He didn't have any.
literally all you have to do now is attack into the new set. I probably shouldn't. I don't know if Yamaro's watching or not. If you tag into the new set and it's a Ryko or a Goblin Zombie, you chariot it, you quest, get back the chariot, and it's like,
Ooh,
oh,
or this
oh my God.
is even better. Yeah, but he said it again. He said Proving Ground again.
It
you
was-
always have to
this time it
proving
was
ground. You can't let
obviously
your opponent think that they have opportunity.
You can't let them think you're weak. Glads is all about bluffing strength when you have none.
It was obviously nothing this
Deck
time. I think.
sucks.
It's so good.
It's
I love
terrible.
this. I'm loving this from Yamaro. This is based. It's so based. Now, if that's Goblin Zombie, it's not the. Well, you can actually chariot
Yeah,
the
but you
Goblin
can
Zombie.
chariot it and you quest it back.
That's actually so sick. Even if it's Goblin Zombie, this does nothing. Oh my
Mine is a Ryko.
god.
I knew it was a Ryko. I knew it was a Ryko.
Well, he charged, right? Yeah, he charged for Ryko,
Yeah.
so we knew.
I thought he said Ryko before. But okay, I thought it was the second one, but I guess it was his only one.
Wow. That is.
Probably just shouldn't have
So
used
now
brain
you now
control
you
that
go
turn.
into. Do you go to Ready Ari here?
Yeah, you can go ready because you
Ready,
well you don't have any monsters for Book of Life again, so
I think you just go Ready Laquari anyway.
no, you
You can take out like the.
brain control's gone, so you can go double Laquari.
Do you want to? Yeah, you take out the magician with the Ready Ari, right?
Yeah, it's possible. I guess he's going to go for that, but I don't know. I feel like double Laquari is stronger here, but now the brain control is gone.
A bit, but you're up so many cards. Like it doesn't matter if they get rid of the Ready Ari.
Yeah. Also depends on what that new back row is.
I think it's fake again.
That was a really cool game.
But one of the things that like double, you have Chariot, so I mean, I was thinking more like he rekindlings for his Fire Dog or something, and then it's useless against double Laquari, but he does have Chariot down too, so.
Corinna, I've always loved Gladiator Beasts.
GBs are cringe. You're cringe. Anyway. That's all I have to say about that.
It's 2 against 1. I think you are the cringe one.
No.
I'd say like few months ago.
No, I
Joan,
have.
Snack was like,
It's not
"Okay,
2 against 1. I
I've got this
have
great idea.
Fens on my
Okay.
team about
What
GBs.
was my great idea?
Your great idea was like, I've got a new idea for a deck. I'm going to test it out. Will someone test it? And it's Gladiator Beasts. And you're like, time for D-Fisher Glads. And what was your idea? Like, main decking, like, 7 tools of the bandit.
Yeah, something like that.
That's cringe, Snack.
That's base.
You lost dramatically.
Okay, yeah, it's because I learned that Trap Stun is the better one.
If you ask me, every Gladiator Beast build is awesome.
I don't know about
What-
everyone, but
What about the one I posted, which had Offering the Snake Deity and Icarus attacking it?
Next time,
offering
Actually,
for Ready
okay.
Ari? Wait, is Ready Ari? No, Ready Ari's in
No, Ready Ari's Aqua. It only works the Secutor.
Secutor? That's so bad.
I'm gonna demote
We
it to
talk-
not a real deck next time.
I've always loved Glads. I was playing Glads like a long time ago. Stop Clay be simping, please.
My favorite
We
thing
need
about
to.
Glads
We need to hear what the chat
is that
thinks
everyone
about
else hates
Glad.
them.
Everyone,
Oh, that's a good knock.
type
that's a
one.
pretty
Type
crazy
1
knock.
if GBs are cringe, and type 2 if they're not cringe.
Oh, so he's got one in hand. It would appear, or he sided one out. You might side out a Ryko actually against Glads.
If you're going first, I think I keep all of them in versus Glads always.
I would think so too. Wait, 2 is Glads are based.
2 is Glads. Are
Yeah,
based.
2 is Glads are
One
based.
One is Glads are cringe.
Grand Mall, the pesky boy. Oh, he's just setting up here. He's not even going to attack in that deep prison or whatever.
Yes,
There it is.
the chat is on my side.
You know, that's because Keegan has convinced them to hate the Glads. They don't know how base they truly are.
Hey, look, there's one.
D
There's a 2.
Fisher. D Fisher. Oh my god, this is a
Oh.
bad situation. You know, when you draw the zombie side of this deck, it's really bad. But when you draw the flammable side, it's good. I guess in this matchup, that is.
Maybe he should just side into Soul's build. He would annihilate this matchup.
Oh yeah. Everyone agrees that Yomero is based.
Deck
He
is cringe, but Yomero is based. Okay, I can live
That
with
is,
that.
you cannot have a more true statement than Yomero is based.
Pesky boy.
900 every turn. Let's go.
He's got him on the 9 turn clock.
Indeed. Please, no. I love that.
I'm glad I've started playing Grand Mole and everything.
He is indeed a fun-loving guy. Yeah, Granville is like such a fun card. Remember, we put this card in our prediction video because we said it was good.
You're right. We've been right many times.
We've been right all day long. We said Machina were going to be in there, and what happened?
We haven't seen Frogs and KFC yet, though.
Quick Draw Machina Eltonen showed up, and we were vindicated. Wow, setting the rekindling. I have a feeling Fitz's hand is not looking great.
Don't set random bluffs against GBs. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't like it. He has no monsters. He's just hitting him with his 900.
Maybe he has monsters and he just realizes that none of them are as good as Grand Mole because they have Gladiator Beast in the name.
So true.
Someone in
You can
chat
play
said
bad
this, and it's
monsters.
definitely correct.
You can play good monsters, or you can play monsters that say Glad Beast in the name.
Gladiator Beast Grand Mole. Nah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think his hand is 2 Glads because otherwise he would be
Setting
setting
them
these.
Fitz,
into the non-existent storm.
would you do
Exactly.
something
I love
besides
that
this?
Fitz is like, you gotta bounce, you gotta keep spinning your normal at least. Okay. That's another rekindling back there.
No way.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow? What happened?
I'm guessing he got beat by Sluckus.
I heard that that Alscare lost to Hero Beat in winners bracket at some point. So he's going down to losers. which is
Fusion Gate heroes aren't as good as Skyscraper heroes. Is that what I'm hearing?
I could have avoided all of this.
I feel like they're both pretty bad. Keegan has convinced me that Hero Beat's bad.
I don't think it's very good either.
I think it struggles with like matchups and stuff.
I think it's just weak.
Just weak. Okay, it's probably just
It's
worse.
weirdly-
Blackwing is a.
Yeah, exactly.
main
It's worse
argument against
Blackwing,
it.
and like the spells relying on drawing specific monsters is really annoying.
I think if you want to play hero, you should play the Diva Hero deck. It's based
Or just play heroes in zombies.
All right, 5 more turns of Grand Mole beat down. Can we
just
do
a
it?
spin on the Diva Hero
Can we?
deck.
This is amazing. Can you win an entire game with no monster inflicted damage other than Neospatian Grand Mole?
We're about to find out.
We are about to find out. This is Premier Gladiator Beast gameplay.
There's no Gladiator Beast. I haven't seen one. This is Grand Mole. It's not a
Grand
beast.
Mole's-
It's not a beast. It's
but
a
it's-
rock. Look,
But neither is Hoplimus either. So I mean, like,
why is it a rock? Look at it.
it's because Dark Panther's a beast, and they didn't want to have any duplicate types.
But why is it a rock?
It's because he comes from an asteroid, bro. He just digs through asteroids.
But he isn't an asteroid himself.
That's a lame origin story.
Hey, I mean, the fact that he's rock means you get to play him in Dark Gaia, so I support it.
I'm
And you
glad
get to
he's
play
a
him with
rock.
Kawakimira Guardian.
Rocks need a good monster, but
I mean, if you're a beast,
You have to draw a back row that interacts with his Grand Mole.
man, does
I mean,
Fitz play like removal?
I love this from CHRS. I'm rooting for Mole Beatdown, best glad build, question mark. Yeah, exactly what Ryanite was. I was about to say that Ryanite is that if Mole were a beast, Cat would be nuts.
You know what? Never mind. He has to remain a rock. We can't have Cat be that good.
Cat would be sick.
Well, actually, there's a deck which makes use of Rescue Cat very well.
Don't say it. But imagine if you could go Grand Mole.
Yes,
and
it's called
Arabellum,
X Sabers.
Bounce,
It's called X
bounce
Sabers.
whatever. Bounce whatever they have and then hit direct with
Wait,
Arabellum. That would be
does
nasty.
Yomero not play Cat in his Glad build? I don't think he does.
No, I think he does.
Does he?
I mean, you
I've
have
never-
to, right?
I don't know if you
Right?
have to.
You have to.
You can just not play
You
Samurai.
ought to. You ought to though.
No Cat. No Test Tiger either. That's the-
Okay, you gotta. Okay, what's going on here?
But he's just gonna bounce it with Granville.
Yeah, he's just gonna bounce it.
Battle Step.
Battle step.
Book of okay, no book.
Okay, this makes sense.
Oh,
He wants to
pitch the
pitch the
Mizuki. That makes
Mizuki.
sense. Yes. Okay. It's all coming together.
Naisu. Yomero's such a weeb. I'm
Fine,
calling.
I no longer want to win.
I don't want him to win anyway because he's playing GBs, but
I want Yomero to win because he's cool. Although I'd be happy if Fitz won as well.
I want Fitz to slam Heavy Storm and have it work somehow. That would be the correct way for this game to end, I think.
Well, they're obviously free start Gladiator's Proving Ground.
There's
True.
3 of them are Proving Ground, and the other 2 are Battle Traps.
The other
So
two, no, the other two are Widespread Ruin.
3 Proving Ground, 2 Widespread Ruin. I could see that.
One of these is Respite.
Oh,
Oh, that's big.
get owned! Oh my god.
Wait, no way. Oh my god! It actually.
Yo, wait.
is
This
bad.
proves that there's no bribe and he should just storm.
I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. There's no salt. There's no bribe.
Storm him. Come on.
If this is a
I
storm,
want to see Storm for 5 happen against
I
GBs
want
and
to
have
see,
them
I want to hear Cameron cry.
win. This would be the ultimate ending of the Cam Heavy Storm arc.
I've never been mad when that happens. And you know why? Because I know it's
You know it's just an outlier because there was only a
He
15%
can't even finish
chance.
the sentence.
It's just
He's lying to himself too much.
you just have to accept it.
Yeah, there we go.
Sometimes
I think
it
there's
happens.
evidence that Machina Ancient Gear is just as good as Light Sworn.
just as good as Lightsworn.
What happened?
I went 2-2.
It's as good as
Nice.
Lightsworn when you draw bad. Maybe. I don't know. Do you draw bad, Maple? Is that what happened?
I drew bad in the first game. I did not draw bad in the second game, but I decided not to MST a card I didn't know, which turned out to be a Sol, and that ended up winning Silkus the game.
Always blind space, never think.
Well, I knew the other two cards, so it wouldn't really have been a blind space.
No need brain.
It's
Fitz
unfortunate.
thinking big over here. Does he have? I bet he has like some crazy combo line now, like some magician with goblin, bring something back with Mizuki, all this crazy. He's got to map it all out, and then it dies to a single, like I don't know, bottomless or something.
I've noticed that Yamero has 5 back row set. How did this happen?
Because he doesn't respect heavy. Watch him slam heavy into road. I'm gonna do things. I'm telling you, I was saying Fitz has some like big combo line mapped out, but it's not gonna matter if there's a book.
Okay, let's see.
If I'm Fitz, I'm activating Heavy Storm.
Wait, is
Cryo? Is it a plague? Oh,
Okay, that's good to get engraved. We're bringing back the Mizuki. We've got to have a rekindling, right? Because if he set one, that means he had another one. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Good so far. What could that set card be? Is it a Raikou?
No clue.
It could be the third Raikou, because he only got 2 banished off knock.
No clue.
If Fitz somehow wins this game, it would be pretty crazy. It is a goblin zombie.
Stardust, though. Well, that's pretty good. It will get Grand Mold, though.
It will get Grand Mold.
Wait. Couldn't he have gone, like, flip the goblins on me? Actually, I don't know. I forget what he had at the beginning of this turn. It's been so long.
He's viewing in the deck. What do we've already normaled. We've already used the Zombie Master's effect. Do we have a Book of Life? Or something?
The Book of Life isn't.
It's not even live. Yeah, it's not even live. Yeah, I would want to. I mean, I guess sometimes you don't know if they're bringing in the D fissures from the side. You should assume it, but I often forget when I'm going up against Glads and then I see the D fissure and I'm like, damn, I should have remembered.
The way I would side when they bring in D prisons the same way I regularly side against Glads anyway.
Nah, I'll take out like cards like Book of Life that depend on things being in the grave.
I'd take out Book of Life either way.
Anyway,
whether they side D prison or not, though.
But I mean, like, maybe you only take out one and you're like, oh wait, no, I should take both of these out.
I take them both out. There's just no way I'm keeping Book of Life in.
Because I'm wondering if Fitz might have a dead card because the D fissure kept shit out of the grave.
Lag. Did he search yet? No.
Yeah, I agree, Ryan. The Zytalos brew is super cool.
He was playing the insect deck, right?
Right. And isn't he far in winter still?
Zytalos
or maybe he got defeated.
I feel like he probably... Bugs aren't that good, surely. Let me look.
He is still alive.
In winters? Or is he...
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
He won one game after the one that we watched, and he's in a current game. He got Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second goblin. Mhm. Where's that heavy storm at?
I don't know. He probably just doesn't have it. If he hasn't activated it yet, he's just crazy. I don't know what to say. I'd attack with the Stardust. Because you know it's just going to get mauled anyway.
Well, does he have back row? It depends on if Fitz has
now
back row
without
as
it,
well.
I don't think
That
Fitz has.
fixes that problem.
He has at least one.
Yeah, but now you don't care if they back row removal. You
That Mizuki could be a liability.
There is.
There's one of them.
There's one of them. Where's the other one?
Deprison instead of Widespread Ruin, and the other ones are all Proving Grounds.
One of them's got to be Respite, just for
No, he actually has. He's playing 4 proving grounds, and all 3 are set.
Who's that GB? Huh.
Is that Book? No. I thought Fitz might have Book back there.
Apparently it's nothing again. Fitz doesn't set real back row. Fitz sets fake back row.
What could it even be?
Just like
Is it a
Yamera.
wing blast? I have no idea what's
Yamera probably.
You're probably just gonna get owned by Murmillo here. I don't even
What do you
know.
go into?
Yeah, I feel like you go Murmillo, and then you can chariot the Mizuki.
Yeah. Assuming you have the chariot. If you don't have chariot, you might. Well, okay, never mind.
I mean, if you don't have chariot, do you?
I think
still
you. If
do
you don't have
this?
chariot and you have like some kind of battle trap, then you ready Ari the Mizuki. And just leave ready Ari to get attacked into.
Even if you, I mean, if you have a battle trap, I guess it's like the same end result, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you want to get a zombie master off the field. You're right.
That's
a good
card.
Okay, that's a good card to bring in from the side. Mizuki coming out.
Mirror's not gone.
I do feel like if Sidra wasn't in every single sideboard, Glads would be a lot stronger in this
Well,
format.
Sidra
I
will
think
always
Glads are-
be in every sideboard, so get on.
I feel like Glads are part of the reason why Sydra's in every sideboard.
No, I don't
Maybe a
think so.
bit. Wow, 2.
I don't know.
Oh no, he just said that one. Yeah, okay.
People are.
I don't think people respect Glads that much. I think
People
Sidra's
don't.
better for like
Well,
for Black Wings and like Hero
it's
Beat.
like part of the
Just
reason
like-
because yes, you want decent beaters for Black Wings and Hero Beat. You want the ability to just steal a Mac in a player's entire board.
I think the machine thing is like the biggest reason, honestly. Still, the fact that
Which is fun,
Sidra
like,
is
It's a good
also
card.
useless or also useful on top of that, it just makes it the best like card for that situation. It's like the opponent doesn't even have to have a board full of machines. If they just have one, it's still ridiculous.
Yeah. It's like brain control. When you can convert it, it's just like a huge swing.
Yeah, it's just a free plus. I had a feeling that was Tornado. I think he should go for the middle card here.
I was thinking it was like MST, so like basically the same thing.
I think the real card is the one behind Murmillo. I think there's a fake one.
One of them is literally fake trap.
One of them is Infernity Archfiend.
Wait, so now you Mizuki back the goblin? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
You get and then make Dark End? Or do you just leave
No,
something in
you don't
attack? Oh,
I'd have gone for the bazooka.
He did have the
first.
chariot. He did have the
You still have normal summon the other goblin he added.
wow.
Oh, well, that's just a gamer move right there.
Pro gamer move. Yeah, you probably don't use the
I
Dark
would
End effect.
go.
You probably go
I think
into
it's Stardust. I mean, well,
Stardust again. Yeah, the second Stardust.
The issue is you're going to get mold, though.
You are going
Yeah.
to get mold.
Maybe you should have just attacked with both and waited.
This is
Maybe
not
you
great.
shouldn't have made Stardust here. Probably.
What do you make?
Just don't make. Just leave them both.
It's like everything loses to Mole, which is insane.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Fitz
never
wins.
mind.
Well, that doesn't.
Never mind.
Hey, look. Wait. We got to see him use the Dark Armed on stream. Well, his list is different now, but
Yeah, it's better now. So like now, no matter which one you mole, they can do a ton of damage to you. Ooh, there was a mirror force, so the Stardust was correct. Wow.
well, something's getting mauled.
I mean,
Poor Gladiator.
is it really right to say that summoning a particular monster is correct only after all of the hidden information is revealed?
Yeah, that's the only time you can know.
Well, yes, but I think making a decision based off of unknown information is completely different than making a decision
yeah,
based
I know
off
what
of
you mean. I know what you
completely
mean.
known information.
No,
I
you're
didn't
wrong.
mean it. I didn't mean it was like the correct decision. I mean it like it
It would have benefited from making the Stardust.
yeah, I just mean like
I don't know.
you're rewarded for
The
what,
fact that it
play
was
you
mirror
made.
means he definitely was rewarded for making Stardust. So
That's what I mean. Is like it was rewarded, not necessarily that like
It was the correct decision to make
exactly
at the time.
because like you can make a wrong play and then the back row reveals to be exactly something that was hurt by the play that you made, even though the play you made was wrong. And that's like kind of what I mean. Like, oh, it was correct there, even though it's not like.
I mean, I think that making Stardust is probably the correct play to make in that position,
I
regardless.
think in general, Stardust is really strong against Glads because
yes,
they have like it stops the Remillo.
it stops
and-
their entire deck. Let's be clear.
So that's why, and it stops Geyseris. So that's why I think just generally Stardust is really strong against Glads and Hero Beat.
Stardust is just kind of really strong.
It is a strong card.
Stardust is just like the best level 8. And people who say otherwise are coping.
Cameron would say that Colossal Fighter.
Colossal Fighter's the best card ever printed.
Absolutely not. Colossal Fighter is just a bungus.
Not quite lethal.
Colossal Fighter is just a guy that sticks around forever.
Colossal is just a big dude.
Colossal plus Oppression. Owned.
Colossal Oppression is the foundation of an entire format.
Yeah.
An entire cringe format.
Okay, so I don't know if the Pesky Boy is going to be enough here. You got to have a stop.
It better be Pesky Boy, set the other card, and then Fitz activates Heavy Storm. I want to see Fitz activate Heavy Storm, damn it.
So we know he's got a Dark Armed in hand.
Yeah.
And a Plague.
He searched Plague off of Goblin.
Yeah.
Fitz
So this is
Fitz needs to draw Heavy Storm. I want to see it.
it's kind of crazy that Yomero didn't win this game with that insane start where he had like 5 back row and Grand Mole taking Fitz down to like 4,000 life points, and Fitz still came back. The Flameville zombies are formidable. Okay, blind space.
I'd have gone for the
Interesting.
other one. Well, I guess they were set at the same time, weren't they? It doesn't matter.
They were, I think.
I don't know why you're setting Plague. You're summoning Plague.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should summon the plague, honestly.
Well, this
Yeah,
was-
because now he can run over it with like a.
You can just run over it with the Grand Mole.
Yeah, he can just run over a Grand Mole and then leave the Grand Mole on the field.
Yeah, but he could lose next turn if he doesn't have a back row. Maybe it was right to summon the Plague.
You don't need to bounce it in case he gets
Wait,
on the
why-
forest.
Why did he have the compulse on field with the Stardust? Why didn't he compulse Stardust?
That's
Oh,
a
no,
good,
yeah,
that's a
I-
great question.
Because like compulsing a normal summon is so much worse than compulsing Stardust.
Right. There. Oh, ooh,
That's big.
that's insane.
That's a problem.
You just get a quest, gets back Chariot, and
Wow. Wow, is he going to pull this one out?
He's gonna get brain controlled for a game, I believe.
Fitz always has brain con. Well, and now where you're at, Fitz is at 2 darks.
Fitz
so
plays
if,
brain
if
con.
Fitz can get another dark in the grave, then he can just drop Dad and attack. If Fitz draws Crow,
Foolish burial.
which he
Foolish
probably wouldn't
burial.
slide in.
Foolish burial.
Yeah, foolish. Foolish would be nasty.
Foolish burial. Dad attack. I need
Exactly. Yeah, that'd be pretty amazing. We know his hand is magician and foolish.
Dad.
Or yeah,
Magician
sorry,
or-
magician and Dad.
If he draws something to sync with, that would also basically be pretty good.
Well, how do you summon the magician though?
What? No, you just bring back plague.
Well, you don't
You
bring
can't
back
with-
Plague
with,
because
with
you
Chariot.
get Chariot.
Well, then you made them
Yeah.
burn
Did he not
Chariot.
get Chariot?
Why did he not get what?
Well, this doesn't.
Maybe he only has one quest and it's in his hand.
No, Grand Mole's in his
The card
hands.
stands Grandma.
That is Grand Mole. What? Okay, I have no idea.
Maybe he sided out as a quest.
That seems terrible. You never side out a quest.
Shh, it's fine.
That's so strange. What a weird play.
What did Fitz
Maybe
say?
that last card is another Chariot.
Fitz like has to
Oh,
be
it could
confident with his
it could
set
be another
card
chariot.
that he's not gonna die because he didn't set magician.
But now you can't even kill. Like your quest would be able to threaten lethal here.
I bet it's Mirror Force. I bet anything that's Mirror Force. Did he just set? He's not
You
using.
can't even bestie pop it.
You could go a quest.
Now do you go for a quest?
Even though it would have been correct to last turn.
Yeah, like you would have won the game right there. If that was a quest.
I don't know. I think the
Yeah,
trap.
because now if that's a bottomless or something, bottomless hits via quest, and you're like, oh, okay.
I think
Right.
the trap is real though. I think it's not.
It
I
be
think it's probably a bottomless.
It could very much be
You would
bottomless.
set- Because if it's bottomless, you're dead to normal summon Grand Mole attack. You would have set the magician.
True. You're actually, that's a really good point.
Target. You better not crow a freaking.
No, it's a transmigration. He's gonna shuffle back Chariot and a dark into the or something. I don't know.
No, he's short of dark.
Yeah. For a second, I thought it was like, oh, okay,
Okay.
it's a torrential. That explains why you don't. It's not bottomless. It was like similar to
feel
bottomless,
like-
but not quite. It was
I would.
like
now-
There's no way I would torrential now. I would wait and see if they summon a main too. And then even if they don't, you can force it on your turn and then have plague as game, or force it with plague attack for game with. Yeah, I don't see why he did that.
Um,
I think not going for a quest to begin with was really silly because it opened you up to being able to lose to bottomless or torrential.
yeah.
I think Fitz should just play to win in this situation instead of whatever this was.
So you're saying if you hold it, then
If you hold it, you can just trigger it on
Then
your
you have
turn
to-
anyway.
well, but then you have to normal summon
Right.
the magician, and they normal summon the mole for lethal.
No, you plague first, and then you
You
torrential.
plague.
You
I
plague and
see.
you
Plague
torrential,
with
and then you
Charioted.
summon magician.
Plague gets charioted though.
There's no glad. Oh, well, I guess in this situation there would be. I guess you just normal magician first, and then torrential, and then plague.
Like he was getting the chariot back. So yeah, I guess if you.
But if you torrential first, they can't chariot you.
But then the Grand Mole banishes the plague instead of
But Grand Mole,
bouncing.
but they're just dead or not. Like either the other trap card stops the plague from killing them, or it doesn't.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Interesting decision there. Fire Dog is wow.
See, you would have won the
good.
duel.
We know the other one's chariots.
Yeah.
And what if he's talking about that?
If he
torrential
did,
play?
if he held that torrential and he normal summoned this fire dog and he bottomless and chained torrential, that would have been so crazy.
It would have been so good. Holding the torrential there, yeah, you're right. I mean, he shouldn't have even had that opportunity because Yomero should have gone into a quest.
Yeah.
But either way,
Oh well. Let's go find another one to watch. What do we got left here in the bracket? Zytelos.
Let's see.
Let's watch. Actually, no. Not really sure who's up here. Maple.
We could watch Rodney again, or we could watch.
No, I don't want.
I did like Rod.
We don't need
Rodney's
repeats
deck
right
was so
now.
cool. What's that?
Let's watch.
Ghost Rider is playing well. Ghost Rider is on Dragon Turbo.
Oh, I like watching Turbo. Let's watch it.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I see a Jargreed from WoW. WoW?
What the hell?
Is this Chain Burn? Or is this just Goat Tech?
Okay. They're getting back to Reju. Did everyone go AFK at once? I see they did. Okay.
I'm here.
I will simply commentate then.
Sure, you can do that by yourself.
Sure. Maybe. We'll find out. So I kind of missed part of this turn though. Is Woe playing like Chainburn or something? My friend told me there was a Chainburn deck that he played against in round 1 or something. So it could have been this guy.
Very interesting. I don't think I've seen any KFC yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I don't know if anyone's playing it.
It will remain my hipster deck then. I'm cool with that.
Okay, so it looks like Ghost Rider's going to try and go for Brian play.
I feel like there's no way you Bryo and just try to clear back row here though, because they're probably all chainable.
I mean, he's already used the Institution, so he used those No Other Dragons, so I don't see a way to do an extender past that.
Well, wait, they're just activating Reckless now?
It might be a chain. Yeah.
Oh, they just want to get damage. I see. Maybe should have waited on this.
I was going to say, shouldn't you wait so you get the chain link with the White Stone of Legend effect?
Are the dragons still turboing?
Kind of. This is Chainburn.
Chainburn versus Dragon Turbo?
Yeah,
That's a very interesting matchup.
I know. Pretty wild.
I feel like Dragon Turbo wins that, like, decisively.
Yeah, I think,
Probably. Yeah, they
Deej
just
was
kill
telling
you.
us- Deej was telling us that Chainburn is best when you have turns to wait around and take a few hits to the face. Dragon Turbo does not give you those.
Make it break.
They could brick, that's true. But then they're not playing things on the field. Yeah, I don't know. It probably sucks as a matchup. Well, I don't know what that last backer. They're probably just gonna go for game here though, or something. A little bit weird though that they. Okay, I guess they're just gonna sync with the other one. That makes sense.
Neat.
So wait, get out. Is it going to be Brio or Iron Chain? Okay, it's Brio.
Do they have a way to get to 9,000? Probably not.
She could be trying to get discards to the right amount for Super Rejuvenation.
Yeah. But they are in danger of just dying.
Or
next turn.
Avarice. They could be trying to hit an Avarice too. There it is.
Oh, true.
I feel like they might just get killed next turn by Chain Burn with all these cards.
So you put back Magician for sure.
Yeah. Is there not exactly 5? Alright, I guess you leave like...
Probably. I think you leave Guard and...
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you leave... Maybe you leave
I think you would...
Whitestone. I don't know. Probably just leave whatever you want to bring back.
I think
next
you leave
turn.
a Blue Eyes.
Just to bring it back next turn?
To bring back with Red Med, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
But Guard is there for debris, so it's like a tough choice, I think.
I feel like you might not need to bring back Blue Eyes next turn. Because you will probably just have game anyway if you survive next turn.
All right. Is there a way to hit 9,000? No, there's not.
Yeah, there's just no chance. Fader.
Fader, okay. They've got a lot of cards.
I don't even know if you bother getting rid of it. Maybe.
I don't. Well, they do play Caius, actually. Or at least the Deegis list was playing Caius.
Do they main the Caius or do they side the Caius?
They are maining it, I think.
Is this game 1?
Rejuve, that's a lot of dragons.
This is very many discards. Some like I hope
like
they were
4?
keeping count because they
was it like 4?
They pitched multiple for Brio, I think.
At least 2
one
for Brio, and then
Brio.
1 for Trade In.
They pitched 1 for Magical Stone Excavation, at least.
Trade In, Magic Stone, and then 2. Do they use consonants too?
6. I believe it was 6. I guess we could always watch it back, but... Alright, they're gonna draw a bunch of cards. It might not matter, though. Chain Burn might just kill them with 6 cards in hand.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's gonna be 8 cards on the field, or in their control.
Secret Barrel would be nice.
Do 16.
There are no Whitestone targets.
Oh, no draws though, because of the Reckless. Okay.
Yeah, I guess they don't get the extra card. That matters potentially. Set
Brio
5.
is kind of an issue. It means you can't use Magic Cylinder or Dimension Wall.
Yeah. There's probably like a Storm or a True Nade in their hand, though. Yeah, there's the True
Speaking
Nade.
of which.
Alright, time to find out what happens. I think they probably survived this. Depending on, like, if there's 2 secret barrels, maybe they're dead or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
That's a good card.
1,000. Okay, never mind. That's 3,000 or 2,500. What am I talking about?
That is 2,500. Do you have any other burn spells?
Legacy of Yada
Okay, a draw, and there's got to be like an accumulated or a or a chain strike, right?
There's not.
No.
I don't know what the hell their plan is then. They're gonna miss next draw phase.
That's pretty good because it locks them out. You're gonna spend Brio on your own tokens.
They're supposed to take 3,000 or 2,500 damage.
Yes, they are supposed to take
2,500 plus 9. They should take 3,400.
Do those tokens count as being destroyed?
I think they
I don't think they count as being destroyed when Brio
really.
bounces them.
I
don't
thought
think
they
count
just. I
that
thought
way.
there's just no way to get rid of them without taking the damage. But
They're not, in fact, destroyed when they are bounced.
okay.
I'm sorry. What
Well,
was
they
that?
should still take.
They're not destroyed. They're just removed.
Gotcha.
They should still take the 25 though.
Yeah, they should.
Well, there's got to be another battle fader, maybe.
This is lethal, though, isn't it?
Unless
if there's a red med in hand, which you would think there would
they
be.
had no. This is lethal period, right? 51, 61 plus blue eyes is 3,000. It's 9,100.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They need a fader or they're dead.
Well, Drago's in hand as well, so
Oh, if they have
which doesn't
Drago,
have a red med, then it's very game.
there's a Drago in green. Let me do math.
Yeah,
1,000. Okay, that's game. That's game for sure. You just
Are there any
you
things
just
that
make
burn
us.
from hand? Because that would be hilarious.
There's not that I know of.
Like an anti Hanawata. They have dark honest. They need to have dark Hanawata.
Well, you just get freaking Drago, and that's a game now.
Yeah.
Dude, wait.
Hmm.
They definitely forgot to magical stone in their end phase last turn.
Magical stone.
Or not? I mean, white stone.
to add
Yeah, they
to
pitched.
add the blue eyes.
They pitched white stone, and they did it. They forgot it here too, but
Well,
didn't
whatever.
matter here. But
Chain burn is defeated.
This is only game one.
yes,
But
Well,
let's
let's be real.
Or a mat.
Let's
I
be
think they
realistic
hooked-
here.
they
If
hooked-
Chainburn doesn't win that game one, then how are they ever winning this? Like, it's a bad matchup, and they're gonna bring in Decree too, probably.
Do they? Oh, they do play Decree. Don't they?
I'm 90% sure they side Decree and Turbo.
I think they do. Yes, Talos is still alive in Winner's side, which is funny.
That's so based. That's so based. We need insects to take the whole thing. Thank you very much.
That would be the best result of his tournament possible.
Yeah, I agree. I think I saw Zytalis say, like, I'm just going to bring some jank.
He definitely did.
Any dark insect monsters with 2,000 or more attack in the chat?
What?
Hmm. This
I
sounds
think
like
that targets
Death
but in
Dev.
insects.
Ah, I see.
Whole Verdant Sanctuary and Kawaki Maru Beetle thing is cool, but I really started rooting for him when I saw the spider.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, it's called
I like that-
Spider
I like-
Spider.
I think it was the B-list soldier and Aztecapede combo was when I was sold.
Somebody.
The chain burn. I wouldn't expect these decks would take very long to side, but like the decks themselves normally don't take very long to side, but at the same time, when I'm playing against one of these decks, it takes me a long time to side. So it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't even know how much Chainburn is going to change in this matchup, right? Like,
Right.
I guess you have to weigh all of your decree counters, but
Yeah, I think this is really rough for Chainburn.
Yeah, it's a really tough matchup, I think.
Just rough. Wow, they opened Future Fusion. That's a yikes.
That means this match will be over that much quicker.
Yep. That is for sure.
That's a rough one.
Two Dragos. I guess that makes more sense than Prime Material.
Oh my god.
And Phantom Dragon.
Wait. Doesn't Prime Material just win you the game, though?
Oh yeah, Prime Material does have that anti-burn effect, doesn't it?
If you
What?
summon Prime Material, you just can't lose against Chain Burn.
Yeah. Prime Material just means you win.
Oh yeah. It's not even anti-burn, like it's better.
It heals you if you get
The
burned.
effect that would inflict damage increases you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so okay, that is weird.
The Prime Material has to be in
Probably
hand,
just
right?
hasn't. Yeah.
Please summon Prime Material Dragon. I need to see it.
And just like concede on the spot.
Mhm.
Just like summon Prime Material. Okay, you win this one. I think you gotta hope for like some kind of Fate or Caius if they summon the Prime Material, right?
Yes, that's like the only
And then
way.
you have to somehow steal out the 5-headed because that's gonna be nasty. Again, I guess you could
Magic Cylinder,
5-headed.
double dimension wall, the 5-headed.
That would be insane.
Dude, there's no way he doesn't have Prime Material. Okay.
What? Oh no, you can get it engraved and
It
then
could
summon
be.
it back
It's fine.
again.
It's fine. He has it in hand, surely.
Surely.
If he doesn't have it in his deck, I'm gonna be mad though.
If
No.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god.
that means it's not anywhere in his 55. Because
Bro.
if you he had the Caius.
He did have the guys.
He had Kai's electric virus, so he could have outed it.
Electric
Oh.
Virus is actually nasty. That is actually such a great card to have in your chain burn side.
But like,
Especially
Why-
because like both of the decks that hurt chain burn are like the ones that just like pump damage with like the machine decks with limiter and like special summoning fortress ancient gear stuff and
Yeah.
the dragon decks. So electric virus is actually insane for chain burn to have in the side.
how is there no Prime Material Dragon though?
2 Quackmere Draco is interesting.
I guess he was probably tunnel visioned on beating Battle Vader and didn't even realize the effect.
Of prime
There's-
material?
Yeah.
You've got to know that.
Or you're normally just using it for the Stardust effect, but
Yeah. Yeah, normally you are, but it's so good against burn. Is Phantom Dragon good?
No.
no.
I don't see merit
It's double A.
deck. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's a
It's
trade.
a trade-in target. You can maybe side in some match. I don't know.
Wouldn't you rather have White Knight though?
Wouldn't you rather have Prime Material Dragon? Real talk.
Yes.
Yes, you would.
But like, I mean, if you really want an 8, I feel like White Knight is the move.
It's for the mirror. Wait, you know what? Dragon Ice is a dragon. It's
It
kind of
is, you're
similar to
right.
Phantom Dragon.
You're right, it is a dragon.
You
Water
can just
dragon.
send it off Future Fusion and like use it to not get OTK'd or something.
Send it off Future Fusion, then Miracle into
Mm.
Sincere.
This is, I mean, it's kind of rough.
This is a 2-turn clock.
They can't drop Fader anymore. They need to set some trap
You
cards.
can summon another Drago with the red man next turn.
Reckless Greed. It's gonna give him a
Bright
lot
Knight
of
says
cards.
prime material is the definition of free here.
I mean, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's the completion of that thought. Yes,
Correct.
you're right. Did Frog Slicer not enter the tournament today?
I don't think he was able to.
Dang.
It's just funny because it's like Frog FTK.
He was gonna play
tournament.
Chainburn too, I think.
I know he wasn't even gonna play his Frog deck.
I think I spoiled that on video actually at one point. I like said he was gonna play Chainburn. Dragon Turbo versus Chainburn is kind of a degenerate matchup if you think about it.
Yeah, it's two pretty degenerate decks.
Oh well, Chainburn is definitely more degenerate, so they deserve to be on the losing end.
Your deck is only real if it attacks him for game during the battle phase.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, lots
unironically.
of decks burned for lethal with Caius, so how about that?
That doesn't. No, we don't count that.
It's true. It's true. Or they burn with Armory Arm, huh?
Or
How
they
about that?
burn with Phoenixian Cluster Amarillas.
Also true.
But that's fine. That's okay. That's pretty good. So it's probably Caius.
Or they burn with Flame Wingman.
Now that's based. Where's Jaden Yuki at? I saw him progressing.
I'm telling you, this Caius, nobody respects Caius in Chainburn, but it's legit.
It's a burn card, yes.
It straight up is. I mean,
You know what?
Each was onto something.
This thing actually burns more than Thestalos does, like 99% of the time.
I know. That's what I was telling. I was talking about this. I think they should have given Thestalos like way more burn.
Rip a card from their hand?
1,000. It should have just done 1,000 if it hits like a monster or something.
No, it should just do 1,000, period.
Regardless. You're right. Yeah, it
No,
should
wait.
just do like 1,000 no matter what.
Shouldn't rip any cards, and it should deal 8,000.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
It should deal 1,000 times the level of the monster it hits.
Vortex.
That way,
okay.
it would just be like a hyper sack sort of win con.
This feels like an interesting vortex.
It's an
Gotta have-
extremely interesting vortex. Oh my god! Just like you don't want to take the battle damage because of
Now it's gonna be a magic cylinder.
Dude, I swear if 5-headed hits into cylinder, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh, just to stop the Caius from hitting, I guess. That's kind of
No, it was just to stop Caius, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I really want this to hit into a cylinder.
No shot. They
Nothing
probably
would make me happier.
they
than if
sided
this
out
hit
their
into
battle
a
traps copium. Come on.
Please let this hit into cylinder. Or dimension wall. Either one would be fine. That would be so scary. I would not want to attack into this.
I'd do it.
unless
I'd
clear
do
the
it every
background.
time. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it every time too.
They're playing like 3 or 4 cards that just kill you. Oh my god, they're bringing out the red men.
Coward.
Oh,
Coward.
The future creature stays, doesn't it?
yeah.
None of this would have even mattered if he just sided Prime Material Dragon.
Well, this way, a single cylinder or dimension wall doesn't kill them. I think this is correct.
But what about 2 cylinders?
You mean the limited card?
Excuse me? Cylinders limited?
Yes. Cylinder is limited in this format.
I have
It's limited until the same format that Dust Shoot gets banned.
I cannot help but wonder.
You
Why?
can never play 3 total copies of Dust Shoot and Cylinder.
Well, Can and Goat.
Well, I mean, like, okay.
Okay, just be a gamer.
You did have the heavy. Okay, so then, okay.
Oh.
Well, now you get punished by the Just Desserts.
That's not a
That's
big
so
deal.
funny. Why don't you heavy before you make the red men play? Oh no, I
Because
guess
you can't. It'll
because
kill
you
your
need it.
5-headed.
Yeah. I get it. I caught myself.
Mhm.
Damn. Okay. He still doesn't get to draw. Okay, there's no way this Chainburn. I think Chainburn has died at this point. Whoa. Because if you had anything, you would have said it a previous
I mean,
turn.
probably Aurora and Wavik who didn't want to lose both copies to one storm.
That could be true. Yeah, it could be like Aurora Wabaku.
Yeah.
Good call. Now we draw into. There's nothing they can say. Maybe if you have like
Cylinder.
much, it has to be like cylinder and like secret barrel or something because cylinder's not enough. That's correct.
Drago is so oppressive.
Now, Just Desserts Magic Cylinder.
No, even better. Ring.
Ring of Destruction. That definitely legal Edison card.
Imagine if we had Ring. It would just be like a 10% cheesier format because of Ring.
I haven't seen too many Blackwings this tournament.
Another prediction we made, by the way. Stocks
Yeah.
down on Blackwings.
Should have entered.
Every tournament, no matter what, people become convinced that whatever deck did well is the new best deck of Edison format. And
Yeah.
and then it never happens. And then people forget.
I mean, that's not really Edison specific. They do it in Go too.
Oh, they do that.
Yeah, but Godet's a little bit more true at least. It does seem to have like a general trend line rather than like a trend circle.
At least there are like 3 definitively very good decks in Go that I'm aware of.
Right now, I've heard that Turbo is kind of impressive, but
It's like Turbo's the quote unquote best one, and then Panda Burn and Warrior are also.
right, yeah.
And then there's like some
Good.
weird RPS between those 3, but there's other
Let's
decks.
see.
All right, well that's the end of that one. Kind of predictable, very just really hard matchup for Chamber.
We're like, that's a tough matchup, and then we
It's
watched
just
it.
like
Why is it a tough matchup?
it's like unplayable, honestly.
That's every
We-
single reason why.
The
it's
Prime
tough.
Material Dragon wasn't even here. Imagine if Prime Material
Yeah.
Dragon was here. It would just be even worse. Oh my god.
Do you want to watch Jaden Yuki?
Where's Jaden? Where's my boy?
Get your game on. Am I right?
Get your game on. He's not in winners. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he is.
Really?
Wait, that's a different Jaden Yuki.
That's
They're
what do
playing
you
a
mean?
modern
There's
format game.
there is only one Jaden Yuki. Okay, wait. What happened here?
It's for JZap.
J-Zap versus Jaden Yuki?
Yes.
Let's see what's going on. Okay. Well, I know J-Zap.
This is in winner's bracket, and the winner will face 10 FD.
Jaden Yuki is playing fucking Bayou Turbo.
Gross.
Out of character. Wrong.
He needs to play like Diva Heroes.
I know,
He
right?
needs to
What
play
is-
my deck, the Neospatian one.
Oh, it's Glads versus Vayu. Interesting.
Alright, well,
I think
I have to want Vayu to win, unfortunately.
Vayu has a pretty good matchup against Glads.
Yes. That's
I
accurate.
want Glads to win.
Of
Goddamn
course, you do.
Glad supporters. You guys are.
You know, I think I'm rooting for Glads too.
The chat said to stop simping
Nice.
for Glads, and you guys are still doing it.
You know what? I don't care, chat. Glads are based.
Glads
Blackwing
are
decks cringe.
Maybe Glads will finally top, though.
Yeah, see? How cool would that be?
Not cool. I want them to
Get
go
people
away and
convinced that
stay
Glads
away.
are good, they all rush back into the format. And
I
then
want
they
them to
learn
go
that-
away and stay away. Have we seen any Welladad? We haven't seen any Welladad.
I haven't. All I saw was the one Krebin's in the Diva deck or something. I forget who was playing that.
Was that like?
It was Blab?
Yeah, I think so.
Hitting in for 800 with Vayu. That's that. value clock they're always talking about.
That's strange. I thought the value clock was 2 turns, not 8 turns.
No, it's 8 turns, 100%.
Ron gets to value board state.
I'm glad to see that KFC didn't become flavor of the month. I'm like Fen.
It's too
I don't
difficult.
want to see everyone playing my deck.
Yeah, you and Fen are just such hipsters. You can't stand people.
I love when people net deck me.
There's something very funny playing against someone who net decks you and then you stomp them.
It's just to be inevitable.
No, I want to be the only me out there.
That's why you can never play the same deck twice.
No copycats.
I mean, it's a terrifying world. Okay.
Even Carpath won't copycat himself. That's how few copycats are allowed.
I'll copy myself eventually. Eventually, I'll be like, I'll get tired of thinking of new decks every event.
I don't believe you one bit.
Fitz called me a deck whore once.
Could you hoard them all?
Cause I just switch between them.
I see. You're not loyal.
I'm
to
like
a deck.
done with one, and it's totally not true, by the way. I'm loyal to KFC.
I don't know about that yellow. I got to yellow that one.
KFC is my one and only true love.
I don't believe you. What happened? Didn't you make Frost and Flame after KFC?
Yeah,
Well, there
I
you
can
go.
still make
Frost
a
and
new
Flame's
deck.
a cooler deck.
Frost and
Well-
Flame cooler than KFC. I don't know about that.
Cooler?
Yeah, it is.
No,
It might sound
absolutely not. I mean, maybe like literally because frost, but metaphorically it is not cooler.
It's what the kids call Omega base.
Maybe-
Base.
I think Frost and Flame could win the sus half of the Jank Clash thing.
What about Ojama?
No, it can't
No.
win because
What about
Monster
Ojama?
Mash is winning the whole thing.
What about Ojama?
It's a Monster Mash world.
What is Monster Mash gonna?
or be
Monster
mashed.
Mash? No.
Mash or be mashed.
There's too many like inherent weaknesses to Monster Mash for it to win that. I think.
Okay, this is a strong play. We're getting a Heraclinos.
Trap card. Oh my god,
No, it's
no.
Cold Wave.
Cold Wave has been
Wave.
utilized.
Cold Wave.
Oh wait, the Glad Beast player is just sacking with Cold Wave. I see.
Okay, sacking. Well, their own background's
What?
going to be turned off.
What do you mean?
so-
It's the like sackiest card in their whole deck.
It's also like the worst card in the whole deck.
I think Cat is
That's a
better.
Plague and Grave.
Cat
Which
is
is
not
gonna get-
sackier than Wave.
There's got to be
Wave is
yeah,
sackier
there's
for sure.
Plague that can't be hit with Chariot because they're under Wave.
You don't go
can't
for
go
Iconos
for
here anyway. You go for Gazars here. You go Bestiari, pop a back row, and then you Gazars pop the Armageddon Knight in the other back row.
Let me just say, Glads are
So you go
cringe.
Bessie. What's the other one you go for? You go
It
for.
doesn't matter. Like, you can go like Murmillo to
You
pop
can go
the.
Darius. You can actually go.
You can. Yeah, actually, yeah.
You go
Oh yeah.
you go
Oh yeah, it's
Bessie
like Ari and
Darius.
Grave.
Bestie Darius would be insane.
Yeah, and then you can make Gazars and Heraclinos. But Heraclinos after Cold Wave sucks because like
Still, though, I mean, like, that's pretty nice.
I think
Yeah.
you go Gazars. What?
What? Why you're getting back the Laquari to the hand?
Average Glad Beast player.
I mean,
We know he shuffled in the Darius too, because that's what he did off the test.
Average Glad Beast player. I'm sorry. I'll stop flaming. I stopped flaming.
I don't think that's bad.
Crow on the. Okay, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
I think he's fine here.
That's a
Didn't
main
matter
deck
anyway.
Crow, by the way. We predicted that.
we did predict that. I did. You said it. You said it was bad. And
It
I said
is-
inviolate.
It is bad. It's literally losing this guy the game because he's up against
No,
GBs.
it's not. What
It's
do
not. You just make Gazars, Hero Segator, and Bestiari, and pop the Arma in the back.
You make Geyser's.
I mean, the fact that he had one card in hand that was just a nothing card is kind of bad.
No, Cameron's right. You're just gonna pop the Armageddon in the back row. By
Yes,
making
but I'm just
Geysers.
talking about like the whole game. You just have a card in your hand the whole game that does nothing because you're main decking Crow. How's
I
that
said
not
it's
terrible?
Terrible.
How is that
I
not
mean, it sa-
terrible?
Let's assume he goes into Darius, then it saves you from the Heraclinos.
But you're under Cold Wave anyway. You don't. What?
Yeah.
You need something to be able to run over. I don't know.
Like, Pro in the main deck's not a bad call. I mean, it sucks here, but it became okay.
I don't want to main deck a card that is just going to be bad in like some certain percentage of matchups that is not.
I mean, that's every
insignificant.
card.
Yeah, that's literally every card. It's like, oh, I don't want to main deck Bottomless or Solemn or like.
I don't
so
main
many
deck
cards.
Bottomless. No, but I mean
Well,
like
sometimes you
like
should.
30% of matchups or something. Like
I don't want to main deck Debris Dragon because it's bad against Gladiator Beasts. Like,
Yeah,
I
or
would
like
not
I don't want
side
to.
out
I don't want to
the
main deck
30%.
Heavy because it's bad against like I don't know some
Dragon
Light Sworn and Dragon Turbo and Frogs.
I did qualify my statement by saying like a certain sizable percentage of matchups, not like any.
Well, there's
random.
not that many that Crow is bad against, honestly.
I mean, there's a pretty big portion of the field that I would not have Crow in against.
You can stop Equest looping Chariot. You can stop
Like that's not
Darius.
good.
You can stop if they're running Prisma. You can stop those plays. It's not the worst.
That sounds terrible.
okay,
Now the Glad Beast
now
player
very
should
awkward
win.
for.
Yeah, that the Glad Beast player should win from here on out because now the back row's turned back on.
Here you can just ready Ari away that value.
Yeah, and that, yeah, and go into Heraclinos. Yeah, so I mean, Dragon Gore's not even that good.
Nah.
So you go Ready Ari and then Laquari Equest, or what do you go for? Laquari. I don't know what the
Last
other
turn
one.
he could have gone ready Ari to take out the Plague Spreader in his grave. That would have been better than Equest.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know if getting back to Laquari mattered that much, but you definitely go. I don't know what you get. You're going Ready in Laquari, but I don't know what the third one is. Probably doesn't matter. Why hit Plague?
I don't know. Just
I guess it
trust
turns
him.
off synchro plays, and you'd rather
Yeah.
than have to draw another synchro. Yeah, that might be correct.
Just trust.
I think he probably should have done that last turn.
Yeah,
anyway,
maybe
then he could ready Ari again this turn.
because he would have been under the
Yeah.
wave.
Because last turn, if he had another level 4 to put next to the value, like even though he popped the Armanite, he could just had another level 4 and then
Right.
Plague or Goyo could steal because ours and you just lose.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like any 4 was fine with the Plague, but it was not in the cards. Interesting.
He's very sure if Executor lives.
Why not just?
Why
make
would you not
Heraclinos
just
here?
hurt? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't see the point. Like you have 3 cards, they have.
He might not have Chariot
Yeah, I guess if you don't have Chariots,
because if he goes
You're
without
afraid of
Chariot,
Caius.
then
You got
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
back row
They-
though.
they can go Armed Wing into Caius, but like, damn, like, yeah, if you have Herc and your Herc gets Caius, then like, if you have Bottomless, like, you're in a bad spot actually. Whereas here, if they go into like a Caius or something, you're fine. Well, I guess they wouldn't be able to make Caius except going through Armed Wing first. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, I mean, if you have Bottomless, that is still fine, but
What could they? Maybe just like a D prison. Maybe they only have battle protection.
it's
Aw.
possible.
Alscare has reported that he is out 2-2,
Oh.
and the Turtle
Aw.
OTK is in fact bad.
What?
Unbelievable.
You just finished 2-2 now?
Yeah.
I finished 2-2 an hour ago.
All right, call him slow
Yeah.
then.
It's the turtle. The turtle deck is slow. It's the
That makes
Mac.
sense.
There should be.
But the
speaking of
turtle
which,
deck
there
is
should be-
actually pretty fast, though.
Why isn't there a turtle gladiator beast?
Because that's
Um,
stupid.
I disagree. I think it'd be cool to have a gladiator beast that has like a turtle shell. It could be defensive, like Hoplimus.
But the Hoplimus does that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe Hoplimus should be not defensive, and the turtle guy should.
Maybe they should make a
Hypo-
better Hoplimus.
The hypothetical turtle guy should be Hoplimus.
What is this turtle guy's effect? What does he do on summon?
Exactly what Hoplimus does, and then Hoplimus does something else.
Maybe?
What do you suggest Hoplimus do? Design a card right now.
Hoplimus should
Go
send
into
a Gladiator
card
Beast
creator.
card. Hoplimus should send a Gladiator Beast card from your deck to the grave.
Why?
I just want a gladiator beast with special summons another gladiator beast when it's summoned.
That's
That's-
broken. What are you talking
what?
about?
That's what Darius does. That's what Darius
No. I mean from the
He
deck.
means from
and not
deck.
against
From the
effects.
deck.
That's so
From-
fucking stupid.
Not even from the hand, from the deck.
No, from the deck. Don't negate its effects.
Yeah, and
No,
it should
I
go
think-
off whether you like special it or normal it or anything. Just like normal it,
And
make
should
guys
say
ours.
Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response
Yeah.
to this kind of.
It should
And I
also
also want. I want it to be able to special summon one that adds
He had the
chariot.
it should
He had
also just
Chariot.
be like Denko while it's on the field, you know.
He had Chariot
Yeah.
and he didn't go into Herc. What's going on?
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a gamer move.
It's a gamer move. But no, I
Yeah.
think Hoplimus should Foolish so that then you can go into a quest and add back the Chariot. That'd be base. Or you could Foolish so that you could then use Darius to do Gyzarus.
I think we should
It'd be
print a custom
It'd
spell
be like
called
Prisma, but a Glad Beast.
Gladiator Beasts You Lose that causes you to lose the duel if you are playing Gladiator Beast.
If your opponent is playing Gladiator Beast.
Yeah,
you
like-
win.
If there's a Gladiator
Gladiator
Beast on
Beast.
the field, you win the duel. On your opponent's field. On your opponent's field. Maybe
Gladiator beast, you summon it. It special summons the gladiator beast fusion from the extra deck.
ignoring its summoning
And-
conditions.
Yes, ignoring summoning conditions, and it treats it as being special summoned properly, so you can bring it back.
Why?
It'd be genius.
I really wonder why there's no Heraclinos. You would have been able to stop the burial.
Might be a mirror force set.
You go Stardust then, I think.
There's a Mirror Force set, so what? That kind of still maintains the question of why not make Heraclinos.
I agree with that. I agree. Maple is spitting facts right now.
Mhm.
Here's what I have to say.
What?
Average GB player. I'm sorry.
Big ol' fat Wabakoo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
J-Zap.
this-
I don't mean it.
This makes like Goyo. Or sorry, I was not counting.
Goyo is the same level term.
Someone in the
That's
chat-
Armor Master
Someone in the
Raid.
chat has proposed a Glad Beast that lets you draw a card when it's summoned by a Glad Beast.
Torax does that.
What?
Thorax does half of that.
What is Torax? Never mind. I don't.
Thorax is the other fish.
Gladiator
It-
Beast Torax.
Dude, this is so broken. Dude, the Vayu player is popping off. Look at this move.
Schmoove. There's gonna be a D prison here.
Nah, no shot. They're
Oh my
going down.
God.
They're going down. All of these
I really think
GBs
I'm-
are gonna die, and they're just gonna lose because they're behind on the board state. That's how I envision it.
I really think
Hedge guard. Imagine
Wow,
hedge guard
dude.
here.
That's Yumero exclusive tech
does
option.
Mirror Force have to be in direct response to an attack declaration,
Yes.
or can it just be
It can
can-
between the two.
Well, it
So you
can
can
be
go, like-
anytime in the declaration window. So
right? Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Oh my god.
Heraclinus would have honestly won the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GB Simps, cry harder.
No lie, Glads are kind of hard to play.
That is the most sus statement you've ever made, Snack.
I mean, you
Ever.
gotta use
Ever.
your brain.
How do you not kill this? You gotta go for it here. Come on.
I have no idea what he's waiting on. I thought the reason why he was attacking with X-Wings first, so he doesn't lose to Dimensional Prison Mirror Force.
Nah, you go for it here every time. I think you're not in a chill position.
Well, yeah, but he attacks with the Black Wings first, so he doesn't lose to that. If
Yeah, I know. It's
done
like
that already, like, what do you stand to lose by?
you should just
attacking?
go for it. You every time.
I mean, if you can summon another Glad and get an attack through, then you can still make your Heraclinos.
What are the odds he's not even playing Heraclinos?
What is the 15 card Glad extra that doesn't have Heraclinos in it? I want you to tell me, mate.
It's 3 Geyseris, and it's like a bunch of odds
3
and ends
Geyseris,
synchros that you make
3
when you mind con
Fortress,
the other guy.
3 Stardust, a bunch of synchros.
He accidentally put in 3 Spartacus instead of 3 Gazara, or instead of 3 Heraclinos.
Well, that deals with one of the monsters.
Yeah. It doesn't deal with the main one that's busting his ass right now.
It's better than nothing, Maple. Give him a break.
I mean, maybe he goes to quest, adds back Chariot, and then Mirror Forces.
That could work, I guess. I
That
really
could
think
work. That could
I
work. If there's a mirror.
Putting it behind me.
I hope the card he stacked for Plague was Heavy Storm. We need to see more Heavy Storms resolved today. This is all.
I agree with that. Either Heavy Storm or Starlight Road. It's got to be
No,
one of the
wait.
two.
Brain Control. One time. It actually could be Brain Control.
If you
Conceivably.
stack a trap card with Plague, you're bad at the game.
Yes. It'll be Infernity Archfiend. Man, I'm just... The card Infernity Archfiend is appearing in my mind a lot today. Like, both those back row, probably Infernity Archfiend.
Did Infernity ever actually run Plague Spreader for that reason? Or was it just like
I don't
another normal
think
sim they
so.
have to deal with?
I don't think they play... Maybe...
I mean, they have their own, like,
I
terrible
feel like they
anarch
just
type
play
tuners,
Beetle,
like,
and then, like,
yeah, like
whatever else they...
Avenger,
Exceeds Infernity... Oh, yeah, they do play Avenger.
well, the Synchro build did. The Xyz build
The
decided
Xyz
that those
build
cards were
doesn't-
bad, just
doesn't
played,
need
like,
tuners at
Stygian
all. I
Street
don't-
Patrol and Lavalval Chain.
I don't think there's any tuners in the hat.
Looks like he did stack a trap card with Plague. Ooh.
There's no way you get jebaited like this, right?
Please.
Okay, Jaden's smart. Jaden knows what he's doing.
Okay.
This is another one of those people whose DB name is different from their Discord name, and it bothers me. Just like Alsker. Just like
Tia or Jaden Yuki. Never let them know your next move.
Well,
It's actually the most
This
accurate
is
thing
rough.
you can do because Yu-Gi-Oh's built on split personalities.
Well, Yukimoto is at least.
you should negate this every time, and then make them use the chariot. What?
I think my DB froze.
Why would you not at least make them use the chariot?
I mean,
All
yeah, you
right,
don't wanna
game
get
over,
your-
game over.
I mean, you don't want to lose the Stardust, but on the other hand, you have now lost the Stardust anyway, but your opponent still has the Chariot.
It doesn't matter, it's game over. Man, Vayu's like kind of pre for this matchup too, and they still lost.
I mean, you wouldn't use the Chariot there anyway if he did chain with Stardust, because you just go into Ready Yard to banish it from a grave layer.
I think Vi is a
I
pretty
guess
tough
so.
matchup for Glads.
I feel
because
like-
they just summon a bunch of beaters and they have oppression.
Vayu should dumpster Glads, I think, for sure.
I agree.
In the last tournament, I almost got dumpstered by Glads while I was on Value because he was main decking Kaiku.
I feel like I've never almost been dumpstered by Glads. That's
Kaiku
not
is
good.
a good card.
You see, I didn't I didn't lose a game to Glads. I lost a game
I've probably
to
lost.
Kaiku in the mate.
I've lost to Yomero before, I think. So. We'll say that. They were maining Kaiku. That's a crazy metagame call. Alright, after this, we can't, like, watch any more GB games, though, until top 8, if there's one there.
Until Yomero makes it.
I've, like... It's killing me.
You're
killing me.
You're GB'd out. Fair enough.
Yeah.
No. I would have tried to avoid them, but I didn't know what these two were on.
Yomero is one match away from top 8.
Indeed.
Let's pray he doesn't make it. I mean,
You take that back.
I
hope we get Zytalos versus Burndig. That sounds hype.
What's Burndig playing? Is it just zombies?
I have no idea.
Or is it something different?
I would expect zombies, but I don't know.
I'm gonna look at the bracket a second while they're siding. Let me know when they're done. Is Mega coming out yet? I think he is. What about Keegan? Is chat burned dead?
It's super dead.
I can't believe that didn't go well. I mean, sorry.
You have time because one of our players is going to the restroom.
Keegan chose to meme it up. It was his decision.
I respect it.
It was his decision. I'm gonna do it next Ribbit anyway. I'm gonna bring like Frost and Flame Dragon. Finally.
Do it.
Is it Frost and Flame just worst? Frost and Flame is just worst Neospatian Diva hero.
No, I'm not playing the Neospatian version.
We're playing
the volcanic version.
With frogs or no?
No frogs. Fuck frogs.
So the volcanic Diva then.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
So it's just volcanic Diva hero.
Someone's Frosted Flame Dragon. That's all we're about.
Summons.
That deck has like a bunch of discard traps. It's like a 5 or 6.
I play 4. It's either 4 or I play 3 with upstarts. I haven't really figured it out yet. I've got like 3 builds right now that I don't have fully figured out. We've got a bathroom break.
We did. And
it seems we do. Okay, he says he's back. It's all good.
Will the Glads make it into top 8 this time? This would be like the first big tournament where they topped in 2022.
No invite on the line.
Yeah, that
They
one.
choke under pressure.
When there's no invite on the line, Glads can shine.
Yeah. As long as there's no Glads at Rulers, I'm fine with it.
Captain the DD Crow.
Dude. Alright. Someone defend the crow to me now in game 2.
Did you see that milled the heavy, so now they get to set?
Oh my god.
It hits the Akest.
Shut up, April.
And
No,
the
stop
Darius.
it. No,
That's
no,
the justification.
no. No.
I made no judgment on
it
if it's
is.
a good side card. I'm just telling you why he kept it in.
It is, in fact,
I think
Cytalos
my
versus
theory is
Burndig.
Jaden doesn't know what he's doing. This is just like season 3 when you let all your friends die.
You know, perhaps Jaden is being consumed by Ubel right now.
He's gonna start playing evil heroes. He's gonna summon Infernal Prodigy. Then we're all gonna be right.
So long as he doesn't try to put Ubel in a deck like Fen did. Ubel tried to put... Fen tried to put Ubel in my deck. She tried to put it in KFC.
She went like Weevil Underwood and like stuck bad cards in your deck.
It was like the worst thing I've ever seen. It was still the worst KFC build. It's like, what if we played just a bunch of bricks, just even more, just 3 Ubel cards, and then like limit reverse, and my god, how do you even get Ubel to great for limit reverse? Do you just have to draw her with Phoenix Wing? I don't know. It was silly.
Can you
Justification attack evil.
Can you Armageddon Knight to gray?
I don't think she was playing Armageddon Knight, because then she'd have found an excuse to play Cat, and then she'd have found an excuse to play Ojamas.
Ojama. Okay, hear me out. Ojama, KFC, Ubel.
You know what? You found a way to make it worse. Congratulations.
I mean, I can just
I call it
Fen
Brick Turbo.
salivating. I can hear her across the Atlantic.
Think about all the
salivating.
Garnets that you play. You play the Ojamas, you play the Ubel cards, you play the Cat targets, you play the Gear Town guys.
Okay, the cat targets are just good though. Don't
Excuse
yellow
you?
me.
I yellow that statement. I'm gonna yellow you right now. I'm going into the Discord. Hold on. Okay. At Captain yellow : there you go. You have been yellowed.
You really did.
How will I recover?
I don't know. I'm pretty quick on the draw with the yellows. I just
Okay,
pass them
then.
out to everyone.
You do.
The best thing is just like yellowing the last 50 things Fitz said. I like doing that.
Another Armageddon. I don't think I've ever seen 2 Armageddon Knights on the field at the same time.
What do you mean never?
It's like they're like one of them's Hannah Montana and the other one's Miley Cyrus. You should never see them in the same room.
They're both Armageddon Knights. What do you... Did he just chariot that Armageddon Knight?
He did.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't want to send the Sirocco.
Sirocco.
Excuse me?
I once summoned Armageddon Knight in Diva Hero, and they solved it, and then I dropped Dad.
I mean,
It's the best feeling.
they had that
It's the best
coming for
feeling.
Solomon and Armageddon
Yeah.
Knight. When I was in
Well,
Ribbit,
it's
or
because
no.
I had like a plague and a Mally or something. I had 1/2 of it or something.
I got my
they
Armageddon
had-
Knight Solomon in like RBCT once, just because they didn't want it to beat over their Fossil Dyna, I think.
That's funny.
But that game went poorly for them because they bricked on side deck cards or something and then lost.
Oh, looks like Yamero won and is now in top 8.
Let's
Damn,
go.
that's unfortunate.
Glads. Let's go, Glads.
More like sads, more like
It's actually
bads.
that's kind of based.
Hyper
the first-
hyper cringe.
The first player to top 8 with Glads in the modern era.
I'd rather Blackwings top.
No.
Yes.
That's
Ooh.
your cringe now.
No,
You are
you're cringe. You're cringe. Bring back Blackwings. This is worse.
And then a Glad meta. Glad meta, let's go.
Do you think the I'm So Glad emote should be renamed I'm So Sad and replace Bestiary with Mermello because he's blue?
No. No, I do not. I think we should get rid of it
That
altogether.
was a really elaborate. Okay, BrainCon.
That was what?
I was just saying that was like a really elaborate setup for like this like random comment. Very funny.
This is why I
I feel like if I'm
side.
JZAP, I'm attacking there and trying to get the Jerry back.
I will be back. One moment.
My God.
Okay, so we guess if it's a tribute to Sirocco. Rough spot for JZAP now.
Yeah, I think. I don't know what he needs to come back. Needs all the back row to be fake. There's probably an oppression down. That could be a real problem. Oppression would be. Well, why would you not just normal summon this Sirocco? I guess you just really don't want it to get bottomless because you have the Bayou. That must be it.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's not a bottomless.
I don't think there's a reason to because they don't want to attack into it either because it'll give you the value.
If there's a bottomless, though, why would they have charioted the Armageddon Knight summon earlier when they could just bottomless the Bayou monster?
Maybe in case they have multiple plays. I mean, they could also have, like, Gref or Sirocco in hand.
That's pretty good. Do you play it risky and go for the back row here? I might.
Yeah, because...
Like, you can just beat over the monster.
You can run over any monster that is. I really doubt.
Alright, they hit the monster anyway.
I don't know.
I'd have hit a back row for sure, I think.
What could this monster be if it's not a Sirocco? You know, why wouldn't they just tribute the Sirocco if it were? And then they would...
At this point, having this Sirocco set is just giving them a thing they can hit into.
Right.
Oh, it was a Cyber Dragon.
Cyber Dragon.
Well, in that case, it makes no sense whatsoever to me that they didn't just tribute to them. All right, that's the end of that one.
That was a bit of a long pause.
Maybe they were doing shrink math, and then they realized they were dead anyway.
Yeah.
I do wonder how much of a, like...
51 attack points too many.
I wonder how much of the cycle of, like, everybody expects Hero Frogs and there's no Hero Frogs. Everybody expects Black Wings and there's no Black Wings. I wonder how much of it is people actually, like, oversiding for it and, like, being over-prepared for it, and how much of it is just people not wanting to play a deck that people are preparing for.
Yes.
So they don't even bring it. You know,
what deck would people be preparing for this tournament?
Black Wings and Bayou.
Bayou is more popular on ladder, I think, but Black Wings won 3 of the 8 top spots. So I don't know. They're really not the same deck, though. They're pretty different.
We have to watch Zytelos next. Again. I can't get enough of the insects.
Summon Laquari. You know what? The insects should be, like, pretty good against Glads, I'm just saying.
They may end up facing Yomero. Right now they're facing Burndig.
Are there any other formats where, like, a generic insect deck is good?
No. Does Demizo TK count?
I feel like the closest we have is Reaper, and that's it.
We count Demizo TK?
Do we count that deck as being good in Reaper, Maple?
Huh? Well, I know it's not good in Reaper.
Well, I mean, are you counting this deck as being good in Edison?
No. Glad we cleared that up. Anyway.
See, that's one reason why I think Blackwing decks are good against the Glad. They just normal summon Soroka.
Blackwings are good against Glads because they're better in every way.
Also true.
How do Glads out this board?
Book of Moon.
That
I
card
haven't
does
seen like
nothing.
any Book of Moons.
How does
Glad
Sky
players
Striker
today.
out this board?
Sky Striker?
It's
I'd love
It's
to tell you.
2000. It's too big.
Sky Striker Ace Ray cannot do it. She's too small.
Cameron, do you remember enough Sky Striker combos to describe how that deck outs Sirocco?
Okay, so you go normal Ray,
Yep.
you Cinder, and you summon Hayate.
Mm-hmm.
You poke.
That still
You
doesn't
send, you
answer.
send a card,
Okay.
and then you just pray they can't do anything to you.
Seriously, is that all they can do?
That's-
They can't remove it?
That's not how you out Sirocco, my buddy.
Wait, so you can like, can't you send like a Widow Anchor or something? I don't know.
That doesn't out
You get
Sirocco.
a
though.
face.
Hmm?
You could just go kinda and make it not able to attack or something, and then next turn you have Widow Anchor from a
Yeah.
Kikari.
Shizuku.
Oh, Shizuku.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hayate would just send engage, and you go Kagari, engage, would add stuff, and it's
Somebody's saying Afterburner.
That's
I don't
yeah.
know.
Afterburners also
Yeah.
a
yeah,
card,
Do they
It's
main
Afterburner
multiple
the pop.
afterburners?
but it's not funny. It's not funny to talk about Afterburners because it's a real card.
Yeah, true.
So you just went to like go into kinda to freeze the Sirocco so you can
Yeah. That's your
Oh,
that's your
no.
best out to Sirocco in Sky Striker.
if you assume that Afterburners does not exist.
Correct.
Maybe you used all 3 copies to deal with the Dark Greffers and Dads.
They summon Dad on your Sky Striker. I mean, you just lose. You can't beat Dad.
It's too big. They can't get over it.
What is this back row?
It better be something good.
Like this needs to be like Mirror Force or Return.
They that as
There-
MST.
I feel like you side out return.
I need to see Return in Vayu because we called it in our prediction video.
I'm just gonna enjoy watching GBs lose right now.
I can't believe you're insulting Yamero like this.
I'm gonna enjoy watching.
I want Yomero to win this whole tournament.
Why? No.
Glads won.
Fuck Glads.
They devastated all the decks
Glads are cringe.
with their gladiatorial prowess.
He'd better be a one-off in top 8. There better not be another Glad deck.
I mean, I don't care how many there are. I only care that Yomero wins.
We gotta find a way to disqualify Yomero right now. Can't have Glad decks in top 8. That's people will get ideas.
We already got
People
one.
will get ideas.
Are there any Frog FTK decks that went far?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess we can be happy about that.
I don't see any in the top 32.
Frog Slicer was busy doing something today, right?
Yeah,
I think so. He wasn't going to play frogs anyway, though.
he was playing Chamber.
I don't like how Jay's at.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
Just
that's,
a,
that's,
uh,
that's
get
like an
absolutely dumpstered.
Yep.
It's
That's what
over.
you saw. That's what you saw in the
Oh,
protect.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, GBs can't do anything if oppression's on the board.
I don't think I've ever seen Vortex in GBs.
I feel like I have.
It's weird. You don't really have a lot of things to discard. All right, come
Right.
on, Armonite, Greffer. I don't care which. Yes.
There it is.
No.
Oh, wait, but nothing to pitch. Nothing
We
to
don't
pitch.
have a dark.
Okay, it's fine. He has
$100.
oppression on field. The only thing that gets over is the quarry.
What's the hand that beats this? Like what?
I don't know.
MST.
Heavy
MST Rescue
Lowry.
Cat. MST Rescue Cat.
Mirror Force. One time.
Book.
Smashing.
Oh, smashing. That works. That works pretty well. Well,
Yeah.
this won't put him below 800 though. This is actually kind of hype.
This gives him one more oppression resolution.
Yeah, he's got exactly one. This is a really cool. Wow. Did the Glads win this?
What did Jaden draw?
Wow.
Oh my
Glads
god.
advance. Oh, Caius. What was the
What is
back row?
Caius still in here? Oh my god.
Smash and Ground and Vortex.
What was the second?
I don't know. I think attacking with Greffer was correct.
What's the set card?
Yeah, what is that? I think attacking with Greffer is correct. It just didn't work out.
Are we doing top 8 today?
It might be
We
torrential.
are.
Oh.
Unless it's like super late and the top 8 players want to do tomorrow or something. Let's go to Zytalos. And Burn Dig.
Zytalos and Burndig.
Murdig is up a game. He appears to be
What's
on
on
Lightsworn.
Lightsworn versus Insects.
He's got Arsenal Bug in there.
Arsenal Bug.
Wow.
I love this. I love this so much.
My god.
You gotta play Skill Drain in this set. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's a Skill Drain. Yeah. Skill Drain Bugs. Let's go.
That's wild.
This is just another flavor of beatdown, I
I'm
think.
telling you, these battle recruiters are not that bad. They're really not.
Okay.
Okay.
Good mills for Zatellos.
Decree does seem good against the insects. Yeah, Beast Beats. This is like very similar to like a Beast Down type of deck.
Yeah.
Like what was it?
Yeah, but it's
The
better.
monkey deck.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
This kind
Unironically
of
better.
feels like a better monkey deck. Like unironically. Yeah. This is sick. Oh my god. And if you have the honest, you can just drop the gores off.
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
I can't believe that we're playing like,
Zytalos is like
Dark Signer Arc cards and it's working.
Hey, this Synchro is pretty good. It's just annoying to make.
Zeman is cool too, but he's really hard to make. Yeah. You have to make Zeman with Gale basically.
Is it like a level 7?
Yeah, it's a level 7, and he's a Dark Tuner.
Well, isn't there also a type stipulation on the non-tuner?
Yeah, to be a beast. Yeah.
Good lord.
You can make it with Gale and Hamster.
Yeah, it's Gale.
Mhm.
You basically need.
Yeah, you
Gale
should
for
play
it.
to invite Turbo.
I feel like this deck has an easier time making Arachnid than
It does.
Beast
It has
Down
a
does
way
making
easier time. I
Zeman
mean, the other
because-
the beast deck doesn't even play.
Dude, wait. Bayou
Gale.
Turbo can make Zeman. The
Wolf, no.
They just have Hamster and Gale, so. What they don't have is extra
Dad
deck
is
space.
live.
Does that card do anything for
Dad
them?
just became live. Yeah.
No, it's just kind of good. I don't know. Just they don't always wait. Oh, you
Or sorry,
mean-
not Dad. Judgment Dragon.
excuse me. I see one dark down there.
Yeah. It's like wait. 2 Jane. That's what Joybo is playing. 2 Jane.
I don't get 2 Jane.
Apparently, it's just good against like problem cards like Kawakimira Drago and something. I don't know.
I like 2G.
Just play Rhoda.
I mean, you'd rather mill Jane than mill Rhoda.
Yeah, but I'd rather draw Rhoda.
Eh.
Just play
I
Rhoda.
play
Play
two
Rhoda.
Janes and Rhoda.
Play Warrior Lady.
Ew. You don't want to mill Warrior Lady. You want to mill Jane. It's a name. And it can be brought
But-
back with Lumina.
Like, you want to
Okay.
play a bunch of one-off names, though, I think. It's like
This is looking tough for the insect deck.
Nah, Insect's got this.
I don't know about that. Looks like a tough spot.
Insects have got this. Look, he gets a free
Never-
plus.
He does. Excuse me.
He can.
Are they
He still has a plague
insect
spreader.
tuners or no?
No.
I don't think so. If only Insectors were out, then Edison would be great.
It would be terrible.
Mhm.
It would be insector format.
Yes. You're right.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
At
Who
least
hurt you?
Glads would be unplayable.
Whoever wins
No,
the
Glads
game.
were Glads were okay that format. Honestly.
I yellow that statement. What are you doing?
Insects have their own Kuik.
What is Kuik?
It's the
It's a
Karakuri guy.
Karakuri. It's a Karakuri that does what Spider does.
Yeah, but
Oh, you
Spider
don't-
Except for
Spider.
its defense position. No, it's worse.
Insects have a bunch of these defense position cards. There's like a ton of them that like do stuff. I think there's one that just steals when you have something.
it's
in
part of their-
Kuik is better than Spider because it has 200 more attack and
Whoa, whoa,
it just
whoa,
needs
whoa.
to
How
destroy
do we get
monster.
this? How do we get Arachnid back?
Is this Cold Wave JD? They used Plague.
I think we just made it.
Oh, well, just
Again? We
Spider,
made it. Oh,
Spider,
we made it
Plague.
again. I see.
Cold Wave JD Lamau. Get owned, Insect player.
Do we have another normal summon?
Zytalis is already down a game, too. RIP.
Do we have? That's it. That's
Yeah.
GG's.
Down to losers he goes.
Wait,
Where's
That's
the...
it.
We need to shrink this bracket.
Now it is Burndig versus Yumero.
Okay, what's even... There's some, like, losers bracket stuff we're waiting on here.
Yeah, it's 10 FD versus JZap. Let's go in losers because it's like all Glad Beast stuff in winners right now. It's literally
Wait.
all Glad.
What? This
It's
isn't...
We can
Yumero.
watch Corinna again.
That's... This match is, I guess.
Yeah, it's
What-
going to be
what's-
it's Burndig
what
versus
is
Yumero is
the-
Glads.
that's
and then JZap versus
Glads.
Sun is Glads.
What is that?
We can watch
Oh, wait, no. That's
Rodney
already...
Sittington versus Hipster Dixit.
No, wait. Is there a different match I want to watch down here? What about this
DLW
one? We've never
versus
watched
Charming
either of
Donut.
those. Who are those people?
What? Who? DLW Charming
Yeah.
Donut? Okay, let's watch that one.
DLW. All right. Someone's gonna have to use it at DB
Yeah,
command.
neither of them are what they say on here. There we go.
Avid.
Avid.
Ooh. Fucking degenerates. Anyway, what? I just come here and I see them summon Diva into Diva and pass.
I'm here. Lord Donut. That's a based name.
Yeah, no, see
Who's
that
this?
guy? That guy has a good
Is it-
name.
Could this be fairies with the Ryo?
It's Hero
No,
Beat.
it's
Hero
Hero
Beat.
Beat.
Heroes.
People just decided to
what-
play every non-Blackwing monkey deck.
What do you think's the biggest monkey deck? Just the Machina decks?
No.
Glad Beast.
It's probably. I think it's probably. No, it's Hero Beat. I think it's Hero Beat.
Okay, my real answer is it's Hero Beat, but my heart says Glad Beast.
Did like LaQuarrie take your lunch money as
Yes.
a kid? Literally. Did your prom date leave you for Darius?
Yes.
Also, yes.
What's the reasoning behind this?
Darius is a nice 6-pack.
Fuck Glad Beasts. That's my.
Brain Con.
I think the first Perfect Circle match I played was against Cameron's Glad Beast deck.
They better not have had that last turn.
That deck is Heraclinos Turbo.
It is.
It is.
It's all it can be. And
Is
I
it
love
like,
it.
was the Perfect Circle like literally right after the first wave of Glad support?
Yes.
Yeah,
the
you know you have
latest-
Darius.
Yeah, the
Well,
latest legal set is Glad
They
Beast,
have to
so
be
you
because
don't
there's
have
no way they have
Darius,
Phantom
you don't-
Darkness.
Yeah, it's before Phantom Darkness, so they don't have Darius. It's before Light of Destruction, so they don't have Geyserus. It's just... I don't... Do they have Test Tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so they have Test
Wait,
Tiger.
really?
So,
it's in
Yeah.
Gladiators
I thought
Assault.
only Test Ape existed.
Nope, same set.
It's
Was Test Tiger like a super or something? And
It's an Ultra. See,
It was also
Cam
TCG exclusive.
has encyclopedic
really?
knowledge of every
I didn't know
card
that
in TCG
Test Tiger was
sets. Why don't
TCG
you?
exclusive.
Yeah.
Kind
Some
of,
the X Sabers
kind of
TCG
based of the
exclusive?
OCG if you
I
think
don't know.
about it.
But the Gladiator Beast deck that won Worlds in 2008 didn't play Test Tiger because it wasn't legal.
That's crazy.
Based OCG has no Test Tiger. I like it.
How do you feel about that BrainCon?
That BrainCon was correct.
What did we do with it? We
They outed
Oh.
Thunder King and Alias.
crashed them. That's right.
And
Okay.
That BrainCon was way better than Lightning Vortex would have been in the exact situation.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Correct. What deck is this? Is it Zombie
Wait,
World? What are we
what?
getting? Is this the Machina? It is. It's the Machina with randomly Diva thrown in.
That's wild.
I don't know what the synergy is, to be honest.
You go +1. That's the synergy.
It's +1 dot deck.
Fitz's deck is also +1 deck.
There's some synergy. They like synchro, right?
Wait,
they all
no, I'm
revive.
talking about the other one.
Oh, Machina, that one, yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good card to have in this situation. Now run into Honest.
That would suck. Gemspark would also suck.
You
Dimensional
don't do it
Prison
at the
would
start
be
of
really-
battle phase, but yeah.
I mean, it's... Okay, it is a Machina deck. There is a lot of Machina decks, weirdly.
See, we predicted it.
Yeah, we did predict that.
Mhm. I didn't even watch that video, and I loaded up Machina because I didn't feel like thinking today, and I didn't think and went 2-2.
Based. Start of the battle phase.
Oh.
All good. Honest.
Well, you've just been
Wow.
owned, buddy. Why didn't... Yeah, okay.
Maybe he just doesn't have the other side.
But why would you not equip the gear frame?
We may never know.
Now you Hero Blast to kill the thing and kill. Or do that. That is lethal.
Better be something.
Okay, it's something. Not the best thing. Oh,
Well,
wow.
you
that
just
is-
got owned, buddy.
That is nasty.
Oh, that's the end of the match? Okay.
And what happens? Oh, there's nobody that they're playing next. We could
Um,
watch.
Are we down in losers here?
Who's playing?
God, losers bracket needs to get their shit together.
Yeah, they're kind of far behind, aren't they?
Yeah.
We gotta watch Burn Dig in your marrow.
I don't want to watch Burn Again. Wait, are we...
That's
Okay, I see what's
let's
going
see.
on.
Rodney lost, so he is eliminated.
Let's watch more Glad Beasts. How about that?
You
Wait,
say we are? We could watch Yusenko versus Souse. I have no idea what.
I don't think J-Zap's playing. Alright.
Let's watch Yusenko.
Fitz could play Silkus if he wins his match.
Oh, nice.
Silkus, oh no, Silkus has been waiting on this match since he beat me.
Yeah.
Jesus. Losers bracket.
Come join me. Come join me, Carpath.
What are you watching?
We might be looking at a salvo deck.
Oh my god, yes.
I see a Dekoichi in the grave and a tomato.
That's so based. Ooh. What is Silchus playing?
The deck he normally plays.
Zombie?
Zombie?
Yeah.
That's neat, I guess. At least it's not
But
Glads.
It's playing like a couple other like odd tech options, like it's playing Gashilnadon.
Interesting.
That's based.
And like
So he must be on Gilman then, right?
I hope so. He better.
I don't know if he's. I don't know. He may have drawn the Gilman because in my duel he made Gashilnadon with Diva and Sangan.
I forgot you could do that.
He
might not
better
have
be on
Gilman
Gilman
at all.
He better be
He
on
might not
Gilman.
be playing. He might not be playing Gilman. I'm telling you.
What is Yusenko's like discarding tomato to get it back?
Salvo. I was right. There was salvo. In
So
here.
based.
Ooh,
And now you're dumb
yikes.
for using your wing blast like that. Oh man.
Yeah, into 2, you probably just have to go for it.
No, you just wait.
Oh, I mean, you go for it. Wait for them to activate oppression.
Oh yeah. I don't know. What synchro are you even making here? Oh, well, that's pretty good.
Mark of the Rose. That is based.
That's an absolute. The Yusenko's a gamer. This is great.
It's amazing. See, aren't you glad I called you in here?
Yes. Well, they're drawing a back row. Could be anything. They also can just make a Vayu guy. Might have marked a little prematurely here. What? It's some kind of
action unit.
It's some kind of a quip spell build. That's so based.
Oh, you're right. It's to make power tool.
Wait, but why?
Yeah, you make
why
power tool.
action unit?
It's just like a one.
It's just a card to kill people with.
Okay.
It's just a card, bro.
It's just the
You
most
tune it
mystifying.
with their monster.
Sauce is.
Tune.
There's no
Okay,
breaks
well,
on
that's
this
game.
train.
That
That's not
does
game.
appear to be.
Eyeballing?
Yeah, that's exact game.
Oh, it's exact shit.
Yeah, there's no brakes on this train.
R.I.P. We go game 2. How far down is this match? Are we in losers somewhere with this? I got no clue. Fitz versus Silchus should be happening. Maybe we should watch that soon.
We should. This one might end soon. I don't know.
We'll see. Alright. Yusenko starting off with a humble tea set. My kind of opening move. Alright, they're going to tea set back. Extremely based. End phase.
This is amazing.
You love to see
The
it?
true mirror match.
Flip summon Decoy. Wrong format, moron.
This is not goat.
you started the stream saying, I'm going to try to be nice. I'm going to try to have fun. And by the end, it's like, yo, glad players should jump off a cliff. Play a different card, you moron. That's not good.
To quote Yomero, glad players should jump off a cliff. I agree with this statement. I endorse this statement. I support this statement. Thank you, Maple, for saying it.
It's Maple's idea.
Maple said that. I did not say that. But I do agree with it. And I do condone it.
I will bear no responsibility for saying it, but I will give it my unbridled support.
Yeah, that's where I'm at on that. Flip the Koichi summon Plague. Well, at least he didn't try to summon Tsukiyomi.
Wait.
All right, what are the 4 cards in your hand that you pitched DD?
Oh,
okay.
that's
all right. I
that's
understand
one
now.
of 'em.
I understand now.
That's one of them. Yeah, there it is.
Wait, were we just dropping Dad for damage? There's no way.
We were just dropping Dad for damage. No advantage.
That's so wrong.
Just damage.
You imagine brain
What if
control.
you just have like solemn? Okay, no solemn.
Vayu players
Oh my
always
God.
have
It's
brain
brain
control
control.
100% of the time. They always have it.
This is an interesting one.
This play right here, this is how you lose the game quickly, I think.
It's also sometimes you just win the game.
No, there's
Just
no
play-
way.
you
They have
just play
6 cards. They have 6 cards. There's
They were
like
just
no way
inspired
they
by
can't.
rush recklessly, and they thought
Brain
that was
control
the way
is
you
at
did it.
15%. Doesn't exist.
Okay, but like, there's like a 90%
15%
chance.
You have 1 card accounted for.
There's many
The
many
chance
ways
that they out this
bad
and
things
just
happen
beat
here.
you is like 80 or 90% with 6 cards in hand. It's like insane how many things beat this. Like normal summon Armageddon Knight just wins the game. Okay, Rhoda, that wins the game.
Caius would win too.
Caius wins the game. Rhoda for Armageddon Knight, stack Plague, and make Goyo take Brionac wins the game or something. Well, not really, but because there's still 3 darks, I guess. But you get
could
the
take
point.
The Brio and bounce. No, yeah. She's just saying, yeah.
No, you have to like crash or something there. I don't know.
You could just make your own Brio and bounce. No, that wouldn't work either.
No, stop having bad ideas, Snack.
Well, I stopped midway. Don't you worry. You can just Black Rose here if you want.
What does that do compared to anything else?
I don't like the
you
way
can't
they
like
did this.
Brio bounce Dax. The Dad's just gonna come
Yeah,
back.
it comes right back. I mean,
Can you?
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Brio bounce
Too
Dad.
bad
be
they don't
decent
make
in most other
Maybe
circumstances.
if you have a back row, you can. be
Maybe
okay
you
with
can
doing
go
that.
like. Maybe you just hit game somehow. Just go
Yeah.
like. Brio pitch 2 dark, summon Dad, and then use the Vayu Sirocco. That sounds
You
fun.
pitch Vayu Sirocco.
Pitch Vayu Sirocco,
It's that
drop
simple.
Dad.
Okay, you do just make Black Rose above.
This was a
What?
pretty awkward way of outing it. So
Yeah, that's not, maybe all you can
Yusenko
do, though.
not losing for their greedy play.
Oh my gosh, what could this be?
Please-
Salvo.
what?
Let's go.
Oh
I want to see the
my-
combo. I want to see them
Okay, so
send
that's
3 action
24.
units.
That's 20. Oh my gosh, yeah. If they search for autonomous action unit,
I need
Wait.
this.
That
in
could
my
actually-
life.
wait, and they're
Oh
bringing
wait,
this back
no,
to
that's
for
boring.
Goyo.
This
That's
is the boring way of
yeah.
hitting lethal.
that's
No.
crazy.
Oh.
What a based.
What a
win.
lame way. You got to do it for the power tool.
I thought he wanted to make Power Tool Dragon, but he had the 3rd copy of an equipped spell in his hand, so he put it back.
I think attacking with salvo for 100 is kind of awesome.
It was based for sure. That was great. I love that.
Wait, Salvo's
then-
100? I thought it
And
was
then
1,000.
the crazy thing is he could have made a power tool after that in mid phase 2 if they drop like a Gorge or something. That was pretty cool. I mean, that also kind of explains why you didn't mind the just dropping Dad and all that there, because you can, if you have salvo, I don't know, I guess you lose to
The
an
risk
impression
of
or
like
something, but
randomly dying is kind of high though.
it is, but
I feel like you could just win the next turn after doing 23. There was no reason to drop Dad.
True.
But it didn't matter.
It's going to show us the entire hand. Thank you, Yusenko.
What did they... That Armageddonite. Well, you know what? I should make a black salvo deck. I've never done that.
You genuinely should.
I'll put it on the list. Ooh, that's rough. Wait, they're just milling? They must have Caius then, or something, right?
Yeah.
Watch it be scout plane.
Ooh, that's a good one to hit.
I don't know. I feel like you'd rather just Rika that and hold the Caius, though.
I like hitting tomato.
Kinda
Don't
seems
give
like
them many turns to do anything.
maybe...
You know they've got
I don't know. I guess
salvo.
that means Mark is not alive.
Wing blast. Yeah, exactly, Mark.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You about to get dark-ended, buddy. I guess they could just wing blast it, though. Maybe you gotta go Thought Ruler, just to not get wing blasted.
That's what they will do. Good call.
It was a set salvo.
Gain 100.
Gain 100.
I had a
buddy.
feeling it was just the salvo.
I wouldn't have even set the salvo there. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have either, but
Maybe.
maybe they're trying to waste like some resources from the opponent. Like waste I don't know. Okay.
Is it Dad again? Is it Dad again? No, okay. Oh my god.
It could be Dad.
Is it Dad
what
again?
What if it's Dad?
They don't even win if it's Dad, but...
I mean, they're
okay. I think you just go. It's probably
just for Goyo.
Probably just Goyo take it. Goyo take it's not that bad.
Yeah, this is. It's just Goyo take.
They got 3 cards and a plague. We got to get into like a Goyo war.
Ooh, okay, take it back. That's funny.
Yeah, they can sync with it. That's... What? Why are you calling GG here? You didn't kill them. Don't do that unless they're dead. All right.
Ooh, they're gonna... Well, because they stacked. I guess they know that they stacked something they did. I forgot what they banished, but they know what they stacked. Yeah, top deck Caius. All right, let's go to Fitz and Sulcus.
Oh yeah, we want to watch that.
Still game 1. Ooh, Colossal War.
Colossal Wars aren't that interesting.
This looks like a 3 tomato. Wow. This looks... And a Bubble Man, too.
Yes! Bubble Man. I've waited so long.
This looks like a really hard-fought game one.
Fitz still has 4 Flamvels in the grate. Yo, he's hitting into the abs.
Blowing up is interesting.
That's wild. Probably like set Raikou. Shouldn't the future fusion? Oh, actually, I don't know what the hell happened with this future fusion.
Oh no,
It really
you're right.
looks like it should be.
You were
attached.
correct. Wow, nothing there.
Flip Raikou.
This would be pretty. Yeah, this would be pretty wild. Like wing blast the back row, flip Raikou, rekindling.
Flip Raikou rekindling is enough. Like, I don't know why we gotta wing
True.
blast the back row.
You know what? It would just be style points. You know how it is. That's
This is also enough.
No,
This is GG.
exact game. Well, not exact, but almost. Nice.
Fitz
Well done,
is doing
Fitz.
it. We need to get Fitz to top. We need a based deck in top 8.
We already have one. It's called Gladiator Beasts.
You shut the hell up right now.
Winner of this faces Jaden Yuki,
Like the protagonist.
the person we watched.
Oh, that person. What were they playing again?
I don't even remember. I've already forgotten.
It was... Oh god, what was it? It was Vayu. It was Vayu Turbo.
You're right, it was. So winner of this plays Vayu.
Should have been Neospatian Hero. If you're gonna call yourself Jaden Yuki, then surely.
Who is... Let me check something.
Oh no, Eris lost ELO in this tournament. That's tragic.
That'll happen when you're high up.
I haven't had the chat up for like an hour. I need to see what they're saying.
Mhm.
What's top 8 looking like?
I fully believe Silchus will reverse 2-0 here.
Wait, I need to...
It's
Did we ever get
it's
an
possible.
outcome of... Nope. How is J-Zap's game still going? Did it even start?
Fortunately,
Let me
they're
go
in
check
winner's-
on that game.
they're in winner's side, so
Yeah.
it's not going to matter too much.
It matters
'Cause they're
for
gonna
who's
get-
in top 8.
Well, I mean,
If
like,
J-Zap winds up losing, then if he continues to play slowly,
yeah, but he's going to get slotted in pretty far into loser side top 8. So it will be a while before he's set to play again.
they're still in game 1. J-Zap's up pretty far.
Rough. What's the
What
other
is-
guy
What
playing?
is 10FD on?
Yeah, what is He Who Shall Not Be Named playing?
Yeah. Vaya. Okay.
Alright. That's way less
Gotta
cringe
root-
than Gladiator Beast. I gotta support him.
Gotta root for Glads over Vaya.
No way.
I wonder-
Not even close.
wonder
Vayu
which-
is based. What?
Vaya is not based.
I put it in based because it's based, damn you.
Well, that was your mistake.
You put Glads in cringe, but they're not cringe.
They are.
They're not.
If Glads
You
are not
surrounding
cringe,
yourself with
then
Glad
why does the
supporters.
word cringe exist?
To describe you,
Get owned.
If I'm cringe, then if I start playing GBs are cringe, right?
I don't know.
would
if
mean
that's
you
how
had to
it
start playing GBs and you would
Does-
never.
Does Fitz not have any monsters?
You're right that I would
He-
never.
I think Fitz has Dad in hand and like Book of
I could
Life.
see him being bricked on dad. It would be funny. It would be poetic.
But I hope he's not bricked on Dad. That would.
You got 2 rekindlings and Dark Armed in hand right now.
I think he's got Book of Life, but
What if Flamvels were darks?
okay, there's one. There's one. That's a pretty good one to have right now.
Trap stun, trap stun, trap stun, trap stun, trap stun,
He's
trap
gotta have
stun, trap
something,
stun.
surely.
Damn
Oh
it, Fitz.
no,
Ooh.
that's not ideal.
It's fine. It only got mirrored. It's just rekindling fodder.
He ate the mirror. The scary thing about Solstice's deck is that it can just kill you out of nowhere.
Yes. Yes, it can.
You can't. Sometimes you can't make these like, oh, it's okay, I'll just have it next turn. You know, you just have to, because sometimes there is no next turn.
Sometimes they
Zombies are
just summon
scary.
Deep Sea Diva and then you're dead.
Yeah. Rekindle. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yikes.
No.
That's pretty bad.
Tragedy.
That's pretty. Does Fitz play return?
We've seen
Nah, I
Crow
think
work
so.
against rekindling too many times lately.
Yeah, it really should.
Yeah. Wait, I feel like I crowed a rekindling recently. I don't remember when. Oh, it was against Fitz.
Fitz really on the receiving end of the crow recently.
He's going to want us to change our team name.
And here we go.
Speaking of the scary diva. Ooh. Could it be a goblin zombie? Damn, Spirit Reaper. Book of Life? He's looking in the opponent's grave.
Hmm.
There it is. Get the Reaper, poke, rip a card. Nice.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Okay, here's comes a Gores.
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, play.
Oh.
That is not what you wanted to hit.
That's some Fitz luck right there.
See, if it were me with Arbellum, I would hit the Brain Con. Cameron knows what that's like.
Oh, yeah. I don't think your Arabellum has ever hit a good card for me.
Snack
You mean
it.
like a good card for you?
Yeah, like I can have Malicious and Plague and Mizuki in hand, and you'll hit the Brain Controller for a turn every time.
Yes. It's called being skilled.
It's called
What do you
being a
go to
sacker.
here? What is this? Dad. He has dad. He has dad, right? Why are you doing this? No. Why are you making this? Just to save life?
He will die next turn if he doesn't.
Would he? Oh, you're.
Or we
Would
bring
he?
him back and play.
Would he have died actually?
Probably.
Could 27 over 300 isn't. It's 24.
You would just need to make like a level 8 or something. Oh, well. Like
Yeah,
that.
well,
Kind of like
speak
that.
This is still lethal though, isn't it?
No.
Not quite.
No,
Dark
it's only
End isn't enough.
48.
Yeah. It's only 48.
Oh, no.
Well, it's 56 if you use the Malicious Engrave.
Oh. Yeah. So why not do that?
Guess that makes sense.
Which, yeah, why not go Dark End there?
To play around Mirror?
It's to protect against the back row being Mirror Force. Oh my
wow.
god.
You did not even need the Dark End. That's why.
Hmm.
Oh
Well-
my god.
That's just rude.
overkill. He's already dead.
That's excessive.
A
Come on,
little bit
Solstice.
excessive.
Stop being polite, Fitz. You got
I'm
done
just
dirty.
a sniper. I'm just a sniper with my Arbellum, okay? Now in Reaper format, with my Reaper, not a sniper.
Really?
No. I hit very unfortunate cards with Reaper and Devastators in Reaper format.
What are the unfortunate cards to hit? Treeborn?
Yeah, stuff like Treeborn and stuff when they have like Brain Con in hand.
Gotta love those 3 Brain Con formats. Lovely.
Cameron knows. Cameron knows what it's like.
Apparently.
I kept getting very unlucky. like
Too much about Reaper format.
definitely the worst part of Reaper format is just the random discards. Because
Reaper is the
random.
worst part of Reaper format.
Well, that is part of what Reaper's affect.
I think Stein's the worst part of Reaper format. Or maybe Last Will is.
Yeah,
I think Last Will's worse.
that feels much worse.
Both would be pretty okay without Treeborn, I think. Treeborn just makes Last Will too easy.
That's
Okay,
pretty good.
that's really good.
You can't do that, Zil.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Does he have a Gores here? I feel like you just stack into it.
It doesn't matter. You hit in either way. Stop
Hit
thinking,
in.
Fitz. Stop.
Oh,
Fitz. Fitz.
respected it too much.
What are you doing?
I think you just hit in there. But I
Every
mean, the
time.
fact that he didn't send any back row is a little bit sus.
I mean, sure, but like, on the other hand,
There you go. Set another card. We love to see it. Now, normal summon goblins I'll be rekindling.
That would be dumb.
It would be based and deserved.
That'd be super dumb.
Fitz is a sacker? Question mark.
I mean, we just saw that last game. Oh my,
God.
let's go. Watch it be Snowman Eater. Oh, I guess Stardust can stop, but it would, yeah. Oh. The Flamvel's popping off. Show us rekindling, indeed. Interesting. Tomato is annoying. Okay, he's clearly trying to set up the grave here. He must have Crow, right? I feel like you wouldn't be doing this unless he has Crow or some kind of way.
What?
Book of Life? There's no way. He doesn't have any zombies.
Why would you
I feel
not
like
kill
Fitz
the
is-
Mally, though?
Because it's like, it's giving him stuff. I mean, like, you do kill the Mally, but I just mean like going through all the tomatoes and everything.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. You, like, having no, what is it, Scrap Dragon is kind of unfortunate.
Imagine Scrap Dragon.
It would be busted in Edison. It's like, honestly, it's good that Scrap Dragon
Imagine
doesn't exist.
KFC with Scrap Dragon.
Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Wait, people should try that in like Tengu or something.
Oh, you can definitely build KFC in later formats. There's some crazy stuff you can do, I think. Haven't really experimented much with it, but
Oh, dust shoot. That's why he's not scared. Because he had the dust shoot. Solemn.
bro,
Wow,
Wait.
what a card. Solemn. Oh my god.
oh,
That's insane.
dude,
Oh my god.
he's gonna take the diva.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
Fitz.
Fitz, I want to know that you
Prodigy,
know.
Prodigy, Bubble, Crow, Miracle, Gore's Diva.
Okay, his hand just sucks.
Miracle. Okay, so
You gotta
you gotta
take
take the-
diva.
Diva.
Yes.
Bubbleman, you can special summon the Bubbleman and Miracle anyway.
You can't special the Bubble Man.
Can't you just? Oh, you have to set your hand right.
Read Bubble Man. You have to. Yeah, it has to be
Let's
the
see.
only.
It's
card in
gotta
your hand.
be Diva. He did have Gores. Okay, so
I still don't see why you play around Gores, but
what does he even do here?
dies. He's dead.
Oh,
Because I don't see really a play.
Dead. He's out. He's gone.
I don't see a play for Silchus here. I mean, Prodigy.
You can Miracle Feed.
I mean, you can normal summon a Bubble Man make.
You can make absolute 0.
Yeah, I mean,
You can force the Stardust and then crow it.
it's not gonna work. It's not.
I was thinking more like
You
just
gotta try to
attack into the
crash.
Stardust.
You just gotta crash with Stardust.
And then
But that is like, if either back rows anything, you
Yeah,
just
you
lose.
crash into Stardust for sure. What?
ooh,
Tribute summon
Oh, normal
Gores.
summon Gores.
That's based.
Interesting.
But now you can't ab
It-
0.
And then I guess you have Ab-Zero. You're hoping to survive an Ab-Zero on next turn?
If Gores dies trying to kill Stardust, you can special Bubble Man and make Miracle. But that doesn't work either. I don't know.
He's crowing.
Okay,
He's
he can
gonna try and
still- he
special
can
the
still
Bubble Man right
special
here.
the
He's
Bubble
gonna
Man.
set Miracle, special Bubble Man. Wait, is there no other? Oh, the other are okay.
No, you can set Miracle special Bubble Man.
Yeah, and then flip Miracle. This actually, he'll be able to hit for 27 here. This I did not see
this
this
still
line.
loses to anything. This does not gonna work.
That's there's got to be a Wing Blast, right? Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Now the
yeah.
Miracle fizzles. Yeah,
Well, now you basically lose.
yeah.
Wait. If he survives till next turn,
He had another Rekindling. That's insane. What is that card?
what is that card that you're discarding Rekindling? Is it another Rekindling? Maybe
it's
he's
gotta be
right.
another Rekindling. It's got to be another Rekindling. Is what Silchus is saying. It's another Rekindling because you wouldn't discard. Oh my god!
You're not gonna live till.
He's not letting him have anything.
If only he could live till next turn, he could like.
There it
okay.
was. It was. He didn't even
He
shuffle.
could draw the Bubble Man and draw 2.
Oh my god. That was okay.
Unfortunate.
Fitz drew
Fitz,
nuts.
you are Fitz. You are Sacker. You are Sacker. Let's be clear.
He drew so nuts there.
All right.
That was
Let's look at the game with J-Zap in it.
That was crazy.
Let's get some more Gladiator Beast action.
Wait, if we're watching Glads, we should watch Yomero.
No. I
Is
wanna-
Yomero?
What is this? Just Vayu versus Glads. All right.
Yeah,
What's
fighting with Glads.
what's
Yeah.
Yomero versus?
He's playing Lightsworn.
Okay. He's getting owned.
I
Right
mean,
now.
we
This
could
is
also
game
watch
3.
Fitz versus Jaden Yuki.
I don't know if I would have nuked here. We'll watch Fitz when this is over. This will be over soon.
It's 1-1. Wow. Does Yomero have a way back in this? I mean, if he has Book of Moon and any Glad, he can pop the JD.
Yeah.
JD's gonna mill him down to 7 cards. I wonder if they can stall.
Wolf.
Oh, there's a
Wolf
wolf.
Plague.
A wolf and a plague.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
good.
That's nuts. That's
That's
actually
wild.
so nuts. I mean, they had to be in the deck somewhere, so
fields like this make me wish that Dark Hole were legal.
I don't know. It'd be pretty different format with Dark Hole, probably. Might be better though. I think Dark Hole might make it better even.
I don't know about that. I don't like Dark Hole. I
I'm
think
pro
it's
Dark Hole.
I don't like it. I like being able to build a board.
It would make people
And
play
then-
slower.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
I disagree.
It can
I
make
like-
some decks faster and it can make other decks slower. It's just
Because I think like for like quick draw, like with Titanial and stuff, like you want to build a board that's like stable, and you can't do that with Dark Hole in the format.
Building a board is not conducive to healthy gameplay, I think. I would rather just
I
have it be.
like Titanial.
I think if you summon a monster, you should be at peace with the fact that it will be dead next turn.
Okay, so this is clearly saying I have Chariot.
Chariot and Mirror Force.
Chariot and Mirror Force would be nasty. But you can just Plague, right? I guess that could also get charioted, but then the
I think
JD goes through.
there's like no way Lightsworn should lose from this position.
Exactly. Like between
What
Plague,
Starlight set.
between
It could be
yeah,
too.
Starlight Road would actually be nuts. That's a good point.
I think you just don't never JD here. You just don't do it.
Do you go Plague for Brio and try and bounce the Glad?
No, apparently not.
Mirror Force, please, or D Prison. Even D Prison would be pretty
Just
nuts.
saying
here.
Mirror Force isn't real? Okay. Interesting choice. I don't know if I would have done it this way.
Compulse.
Interesting. Okay.
He does not have
Bro.
a good out then. That means he has no good outs.
He can just summon the JD again.
Exactly. Compulse is
Oh, no.
terrible. I mean, like, it's only good against synchros. I don't think Compulse is good. And it's good against Wolf, I guess, but I don't think Compulse should have been kept in this
I
game
feel like
3.
you just hold on to this JD in your hand now. Oh, he's just summoning it again.
Watch this be like Torrential or Potamus.
All right, he's just crazy. I don't know if I wouldn't do this.
It's going to go to the end phase, mill another 4.
There's no reason.
It is bottomless.
There was
That was
no
that was a
reason.
huge debate.
I would have just held
And
it.
there was a Chariot.
Why not just wait till next turn with JD? Like
Well,
you,
now there's no milling, though. I don't know. I guess Yomiro can top deck a Glad here. Top deck a Glad, go into Ready Ari, banish Plague.
that was a strange play. I wouldn't have done it that way. There's another JD still in deck or hand, by the way.
That is... Maybe that's why he was so cavalier with the first one.
There's just another one.
Oh my
Dude,
god, charge.
You are not activating
Please, no.
charge with
Mill it. There it
Oh
goes.
my god.
It just got milled.
Why would you activate the charge? Why?
Any
Is there any
lost
left? Do we just mill and
know what?
fizzle now? Because that was all the light sworns in deck.
That was such a throw.
Oh my
That was
God.
such a throw. That was such a throw.
Oh, he had
my
to
God.
show in the deck too. Oh my god. Yomiro can pull this out. He should not win this, but he might.
Oh, why?
If that's a Glad. It's not. Wow, what a tense game.
Oh my
My
god.
lord,
There-
I
and
can't
okay,
believe
if that
he
if
did
those
that.
are all the
Okay.
oh my god. Okay.
I figured he had honest because he's holding it in hand.
He does get 4 turns of his honest. Because the plague
Two
can keep
cards
him from
in deck.
decking out.
Yeah, true. And he can synchro. He could have.
Yeah.
He can synchro.
He can make Goyo next turn if he
Yeah.
What's left in deck?
I mean,
There's probably not anything in terms of spell trap removal. Man,
Yomiro needs a
Well, the
call.
Yomiro
There it
needs
is. Now you go Ready Ari.
activating that
But then it
charge was.
Wait, I think you just go to quest and get the chariot back.
yeah, because you can.
You can
like,
just chariot
think
the
of that. You can chariot either the plague or the honest. Yeah. That's probably correct.
yeah, it means there's like nothing to
But I guess,
do.
like Sork, you have to worry about no, because the plague would get well. He is getting the chariot. Good call. Good call. That's actually sick. Oh my gosh, is he really gonna pull this one out? That is so. Where's Heavy? Is Heavy? Is
Heavy's
in the
milled.
grave. Okay.
It's milled.
Wow.
Here, I mean, the only real play is set honest, and I guess you.
You can stack for play. Try to do something.
Right, but
Wow. What a.
I feel
What a
like there's no
game.
reason not to make Goyo and just attack and hope.
Well, you try to make Goyo and then they just.
yeah.
What?
They just.
Yeah.
They chariot. Oh, the True Nade still. Solemn.
Oh,
But like,
my solemn chariot.
okay.
Solemn chariot. We're the back row. That's nuts.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, that's game. Summon honest attack.
No, because chariot. You can. Oh
No,
no,
you
you're right.
just
you're
summon
right,
it.
You're right. You're right.
Oh my
my
God.
gosh. That's insane.
That was
The
crazy.
Sidra. The Sidra. What an insane game.
He has, man, Decrees, Trunade, MST, Cold Wave, and Heavy. Just
Starlight Road.
back
He
row
did
get
have
fucked
Starlight
in.
Road. Wow, what a game. That was pretty intense.
That was wild.
So Burndig gets to, what is that? Winterside Finals? Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy. They were already that far in the Winterside. Lightsworn makes it to Winterside Finals. And Yomera is still guaranteed, what is that, top 6 or something?
I don't know what it is.
I think it's top 6.
Oh, let's go
Alright.
watch Fitz's game.
Yeah, let's watch Fitz and Jade and Yuki. Fitz's deck is so much fun to watch. I hate playing against it because they'll just top deck Rekindling, and you're like, what the heck? I did everything perfect.
Wah.
But he's down a game. Fitz is down a game.
Ooh, that's wrong.
Let's see.
Down against Jaden. That's not good.
Who else do we need to watch? We already watched some Ghost Rider game.
All right, I'm gonna be
We watched that
AFK
donut.
for a second.
play. I think we've seen lots of people in this tournament already. I'll be back.
Roku hit my bottomless. It's gonna effectively get Fitz going first a second time, which is cool. So that might be Ryko. Or perhaps Goblin. Do we know never mind. I guess he's in Plague here, right? Yeah. Pretty insane MSP for Fitz to have there. Really good positionally. I suppose Goya makes the most sense here. Unless Fitz has something crazy. No, it's going for Hadaz, I see.
Yikes.
not sure why he went for Hades there to add the Mizuki instead of going for Brio or just Goyo to try and take the Arma.
Yeah, I was thinking Goyo take Arma, lets you send something if you want to, but you already have the Plague Engrave, I guess, so.
Yeah,
I
but
I don't think he plays Mali.
he does let you in the Zombie Master. And that can be something.
Bottomless, Vayu, Oppression. Oppression is a problem card for the Fitz's deck.
Yeah, he's already dealt with one of them as well.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he was trying to run over Armageddon Knight to make Book of Life live. He might have a Book of Life.
He'd already used Book of Life to revive Goblin and banish Jaden Yuki's Plague. He might have a second one, but I don't know.
He might have two. Because, like, sometimes you go into Hot S because you want to make Dark End, but I don't know.
I think he would have done that anyway, just use Plague's effect.
Yeah, maybe. Fizz's deck is so frustrating because, like, it really does feel like both halves, like, play off each other a lot. So it's like the cards that are good against zombies are not very good against Flamballs, and you have to kind of play for both. Like, you might bring in Kaiku against the zombies, and then they just run you over with Flammable Fire Dog. And then you have
a Fire Dog, that would be an insane draw for Fitz right now.
Yeah, and you can have stuff like Oppression for the zombies, but then if they have Fire Dog, well, that's another one. All the stuff that hurts the zombies, like you can just have Fire Dog and like summon things in damage step, and then you just have a beater, you know.
Yeah. Jaden Yuki not shuffling after the dust shoot.
Oh, jeez, really? That's not good.
So the news that's probably bottomless again. Fire Dog probably not so great of a draw here.
Oh, that's good.
Go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Was that back row there the whole time too?
I don't remember.
I don't remember that.
But now he gets to make a level 6 with Goblin and Plague. He's not gonna. That's just set up. He's not gonna do it this turn. Interesting.
Whew. Not gonna go for the
Really
Mizuki
sitting
Plague
on
play.
these graveyard resources here.
I know, it's kind of scary, especially in like after game 1. I'm like scared to sit on them.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have used it, but maybe I don't know. How is Jay's app versus He Who Must Not Be Named not over yet?
I've heard that those games are going kind of slowly.
That game has been going on for like 2 hours.
Yes, they are potentially very bad slow players.
Someone go give someone a warning or something.
I feel like I should.
Just go watch and make sure that things are going
I
at a
mean-
reasonable pace, please.
They're gonna be going faster than losers bracket probably anyway. But
Yeah, the thing is, like, they're gonna get to the top before they.
Big is not in a match.
well then
How are they
what?
not in a match?
What?
Are they just taking big breaks between games? I mean, if they have to take a break, they have to take a break, and they're still gonna finish before losers.
I guess someone didn't report.
It looks like they
Oh.
didn't report to me.
Okay,
Ah, yes, okay. 10-foot has just lost to JZap.
I see.
And JZap will now be playing HT19.
Wait, doesn't that mean that there's more than one Glads in top 8?
Does.
There are
There's 2
two.
Glads in top 8.
Arpath rolling in his grave.
Hyper cringe.
He's alive still.
Not after this tournament.
Oh
Once
my
again-
gosh. What did we do? What did we do to deserve this?
Tournaments where I'm not playing in them.
Format saved,
are
everyone.
Yeah, I honestly love Glad, so I'm living for this.
cringe. Why? God.
They're cool.
They are
I
not.
like being able to. They're so cool. They're a control deck.
No, they're not. They're
They are definitely a control deck.
Glads aren't control. What are you talking about?
They're so control. Heraclinos,
If
Chariot.
you commit that many
that's
cards to the
called-
field, you're not control. Like you're
I
aggro.
mean, like. No,
Absolutely. Glads aren't
they're
control.
aggro and they're
Yes.
control at the same time. How about that?
No. You're not control. If you set 4, you're not control. Period. End of story.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now we can see a rekindling and revive this goblin zombie.
Well, Fitz should just win from here. It's like his grave is looking stacked. He can he's rekindling. He can get back Goblin Zombie. He can do all kinds of things. Okay.
There it is.
He could Black Rose first, and then
Yeah, he could. If he had another rekindling, that'd be nuts. And both oppressions have been dealt with. This game feels very one for him.
I mean, now you don't need to. So, yeah.
Right. And hitting a Bottomless and a Mirror Force, that's insane. Oh my god.
All right. Well, that's just game over.
Vince decided he was out for blood.
I told Fitz to play Fire Zombie. And look where it gets him. He's doing it. He's gonna make it.
I think this deck is awesome. Is this lethal or? I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, okay.
How is that not?
There's
Yeah,
good.
it's just game over.
Femble Zombies is so cool. It's definitely ultra based.
Ultra based for sure. Unlike Glads, which are cringe. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream this whole thing if it goes on for too long.
Yeah.
Our Losers bracket's fully caught up to the top 32. We're only waiting
Yeah.
for one match out of that.
I don't know.
And then I think top 16 is good.
Let me look at it for a sec.
No, never mind.
Let's look at top 16. Losers bracket does not have top 16 yet.
There are 3 people that still have to do top 16, right?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're waiting on 1, 2, 3. We're waiting on 4
Ghost-
matches to find us
The
3
Ghost
people.
Rider, yeah, the Ghost Rider one is the one that's furthest behind.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll definitely do a video on the top 8 decks or whatever.
Nice. Sounds sick.
And I'll talk shit on the Glad decks or whatever. That sounds like a good idea.
Mhm. One of your teammates, other than Yamero. Well, I guess, I mean, if you're going to do it to him, you'll do it to any of them, so.
No, we're doing it to Yamera too. No one is spared. No one. Maybe. Actually, I can just get everyone to start preing for GBs now since they top.
True. Just
Like
everyone
you said, once
side.
you pre for a pre, it's not pre.
Everyone just side mirror votes.
Side fucking swallow flip.
Swallow flip works on Black Rose too.
It does.
Yes, but it's not good.
I feel like it's probably pretty good.
What other cards would swallow flip work on? Stratos, if you special summon him,
Yeah.
or Armageddon Knight. Karaz.
Swap frog.
True. Main deck swallow flip.
Haiku is a pretty good card against value. Not so good when in the graveyard, though.
Yeah. Alright. So, my family's like starting on dinner, so whenever that happens, I'm probably just gonna have to go at that point. And,
What's that?
I'm probably gonna have to
What'd
go
you
at
say?
some point soon. Ooh,
Okay.
Did you not hear me? I don't know.
I didn't. I missed the beginning
my-
of your sentence.
Did I cut out or something? Or. Never mind.
I was just reading.
Yeah, so we might have to cut the stream short, unfortunately.
I wonder if I could.
Or if someone else could carry on somehow.
Yeah. I wonder if I could continue the stream.
I don't know how that would work. It's a shame I couldn't make it the whole day, but I didn't realize it would be like a full-ass ribbit duration tournament.
Oh, yeah. I figured it would be about the same length. Even though we're doing.
I thought we might get away with like.
The thing is,
I thought we might get away
in
with it
double
only
elimination-
being like 6 hours or something, but seems
What were
like
you saying, Cameron?
in double elimination, there's no round difference
Right.
between 128 people and 256. Like,
Right.
what you have over,
Wait, is
so,
there
like,
not?
like it didn't matter as long as you got over like 128
I didn't expect to get
people.
as
It's
many
going to be
people
the
as we
exact
got.
same
Though.
length as a rivet.
We got more people than I thought we would get. By a good bit, I think. I was expecting like 90 or something.
Even that would only be one round shorter, so it's not like you really barely shorten the tournament at this size.
Well, I don't know if there's a way that Snack could carry on with the tournament.
I might
Maybe
be
if
able
you
to.
just
Because I
What?
can just do OBS, right?
Yeah, you
And
can
then
just do
Do
OBS.
it on the. I can do it on the Crow's Nest
Put it on
channel.
the Crow's
And
channel.
we could finally not have the URL bar.
True.
True.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can get this to go.
It sucks because I wish I could have streamed the whole thing, but
Mm-hmm.
says there are gores coming down here. If that's the case, I can just peace out whenever you're able to take over, or we can transition it. So everyone's got to subscribe to the Crow's Nest channel, by the way. They do
True.
like
No
one.
doors on that, guys.
They do about one video a month, but it's a good video. So you know, much higher production value than me. Much higher.
Yeah, I'm working on a very long one.
Nah. Then again, no one watches me for the production value.
Yeah, no one watches you at all.
They want you for the based deck lists.
Yeah. Well, this looks like a dark end getting made. It's gonna kill the Raikou.
Back in my day, no one used Darkin because it was a prize card, so they thought we shouldn't.
Yeah, when did that standard change within retro Yu-Gi-Oh? Because people play like Stein and Goat now.
Well, Stein had a reprint already.
In Goat.
It was like a $10 rare in Goat format.
There was a Stein legal in Goat. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Did people, was it
Dark
just
Beginnings
like,
too.
was it like Gentleman's Dower or something until now? Or what?
No, they just thought it was bad. I mean, you paid 5,000 life points. Like, what do you do with that?
To stream on YouTube? I think you can just,
So I clicked.
you do it within OBS, I think.
You did it within OBS. Did you like connect your YouTube account or something?
Yeah, you just connect it to the YouTube account, and I think that should work.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that.
The Book of Life is pretty good here. Can maybe make a synchro play.
YouTube. Okay.
I'm gonna put a link to the Crow's Nest channel. Well, wait. I don't want to do that. I don't want to look away from the game. I'll do it in a different device. Well, I guess you could probably just post it in... have someone post it in edit format Discord.
Did it give you the message where it's like you requested streaming access, blah, 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 blah? And it's making you wait 24 hours, or did you not even get that one?
No, I didn't get that. I managed to skirt around the 24-hour requirement somehow. I'm not really sure how I did it. Gonna be honest.
You might just have enough subscribers. Or
No,
something.
you need
Did
1,000.
it, like...
I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Well, as this is going on, Fitz is very slowly summoning Brionac, Dragon of the Ice Barrier.
Seems like a strong play.
It's a
You
good
should
card.
Get a Mizuki search with the... Damn, that sucks.
Ooh. That is the one true weakness of zombies, taking the priority away from the Brionac.
Does this link should go... Okay, yeah. Good. That'll work. I'm pretty sure. I think if you just do it through OBS, it shouldn't make you wait 24 hours, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it took me a while. YouTube makes it so complicated. It's freaking weird. Anyway, tough spot for Fitz for sure, getting his Brio bottomless like that. But he hasn't normaled yet.
Yeah.
So the Zombie Master play.
Well, this is the next turn.
Oh.
He's using Pro
Wait,
on the
yeah. Whole
Zombie
turn went
Master,
by.
which could turn out bad.
What are the chances this is also bottomless?
Not 0.
Book of Moon, that would suck too. An entire turn went by and I didn't even notice. He just like hit directly with Dark End and did nothing else. Or he set a monster.
What could those monsters be if they weren't game?
Could just be a Raikou. Oh. Please, Fitz. Have the Dark Armed one time. Have the Dark Armed
Dark Arm's
one
not.
time.
Well, if he summons Plague, it is. Yeah.
He just brings back Plague, yeah. There's no more Books of Life in deck, I don't think. Twas a good solemn. GG. Damn. Fitz is gone. That's painful. That's really painful. R.I.P. Fitz.
Yeah. Darn. He advances over Flamville Zombie.
Oh well. That's a shame. I really wanted to see Flamville Zombie top.
Timeline.
Such a cool deck. I was rooting for you, Fitz. I was. Alright, let's find something else to put on the screen here. What do we got? Is there a... Have we watched these two yet? Who's left? Who else is playing right now? Burndig, Beat Your Mirror, J-Zap versus... It's just more GBs. What about Phil versus Leo? I forget what Phil was playing. Okay, they're not playing right now. J-Zap is playing. And he apparently opened Dust Shoot. And is against a Blackwing deck of some kind.
That's always a good sign.
His hand is like pretty alright though.
Yeah.
Was Shura Borodad Judgment, some abbreviated cards I don't quite understand in Collude. Deep Prison, okay, probably. What's RTN?
Shura Borodad.
What is RTN? Should I know what RTN is?
Return Collude.
Return? What
Yeah,
is-
Return Collude. He's Everest Van to Shura Borodad.
okay. I
Prison
see.
Solemn.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the back row at Deep Prison is Solemn. It's pretty good. But, still not a good situation for the Blackwing player here. He needs to find something off the top here.
Going for Prisma here into a known Solemn Judgment and Dimensional Prison. Okay, sending a quarry here. That's interesting.
Very interesting.
Not entirely sure of the goal. I guess it lets him at least attack with something.
Okay. Oops. Hmm.
Only from the
Actually-
board here.
More glass.
I'm not
gotcha.
sure. He does a deep prison, I guess.
Yeah, he knows.
He's just gonna go Geysaris.
Sides are prison and solemn.
I guess. I don't know. It depends on what the GB player has set.
It's Capstone.
Trapstone?
What are you doing to?
Or wait,
Are you going to be busy tomorrow? Because we might end up doing top 8 tomorrow, or the last few games tomorrow anyway.
I don't know. It depends what time you do them.
How long it goes, yeah.
I'll probably be busy tomorrow, I think. But
No
maybe
worries.
if you wait a full 4 hours, you might be able to stream it.
True.
If we just say wait for the rest of top 8. That's probably a perfectly reasonable thing to do if it's just as long as a ribbit. I mean, I guess we already played one top 8 game, but we can just say the rest of top 8.
We played a few, yeah. But we can just let them all play as much as they want, I think.
I don't know. We're not going to... We might miss a few games here down in the losers bracket, though.
Yeah.
But screw those guys anyway, right?
So true. Yeah, let's see. So we got
Tomorrow's like... Yeah.
Burndig and Winners Finals. The winner of this game goes to Winners Finals to face Burndig. Most of the losers is almost at the top 16 part. We've
Man.
got...
This is a cursed matchup, by the way.
Finished.
Why am I watching this? Is there another game going on?
Because this is the only one in Winners
This
side.
is actually
and
the
this
only
determines
like
who goes to-
game happening. I swear.
This determines who goes to Winners Finals.
There's also Jinzo versus Chowlin,
We can like,
Letiob versus Phil,
we can at this
and
point
JUK versus Keon.
probably tell. I don't know. Do you want to tell the top 8 people to stop or after this?
I think if they want to keep going, we could just let them keep going.
All right, that's whatever. That's
Yeah.
fine too.
You know, I think we can just let people play it out as much as they want. And then if people like literally can't, then they can do it. We can see how much we need to do tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Looks like a guy's
Sending the bestiari. Maybe he has solemn judgment of his own down.
Wait, what?
We're going into Geysaris.
No. We're just tribute summoning Cyber Dragon.
That's
Oh.
interesting.
I see.
That-
Maybe the plan is he can, like, Darius into Geysaris main too, or, but like,
No, well, there's still a prison down, so he's not going to be attacking with
yeah,
this
this would
Liquori.
require like multiple answers though. And it's,
He is going to be attacking with it.
all right, why didn't you just flip this? And
Yeah, I feel like I would have flipped Trapstone, and then when he's solemn,
dude, he still got solemn. Oh my god.
so he still has the solemn.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wow. Yeah. Hey, it's that Blackwing 7 tool. It's the Cameron special.
That's a good card. So now we know that he has solemn, and his hand is dark armed.
Well, at least Snack now understands how hard it is to stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
They don't make it. I kind of freaked out because I thought I was gonna have to wait 24 hours, and it was like. But for some reason, they didn't make me wait 24 hours, which just made me really confused.
I knew he was going to top deck Blizzard.
Yeah, they
No,
always top deck
Blackwing
Blizzard.
players. Yeah.
Like a certifiable C moment. You know, Simo's probably responsible for me hating Blackwings. I'm just saying.
I mean, I didn't need any Simo to hate them enough.
Before that, it was just some deck that I played back in the day that I remembered. It's
Didn't
like,
you play
All of us,
Edison
all of
before?
all of them.
what?
Didn't you play Edison before the progression series started, though?
No.
I feel like you've been playing Edison for a long time,
No, I didn't.
like in FL.
I started it sometime after progression. It was like
Interesting.
winter of the pandemic year, maybe. They were a
Okay.
Dust on the Solemn.
I feel like they were just like I don't remember, but I started playing Edison in like a year and or maybe 2 years ago, a little under 2 years ago, probably. That sounds about right. So anyway, Blackwing are winning because they're a better deck.
Oh boy, that's a heavy.
These are
storm.
some really strong top decks.
They sure are. Oh, and with the D prison.
No,
too.
not even strong top decks. They're just better.
Yeah,
You know
Heavy
what?
Storm,
Everyone
the
out
well-known
there,
Blackwing card.
if
Heavy
you're
Storm.
if you're thinking about playing Gladiator Beasts, just play Blackwings instead. I want you to play Blackwings.
No, I'd actually much rather they play Gladiator.
No,
Beasts.
Blackwings. I want Blackwing format more than I want Glad format.
Yuck. Well, that's your
No.
first problem.
Daytap can't really kill this Armed Wing.
Blackwings
That's
are a
that would
bigger
put
brain
him on
deck.
3 darks.
They're the less cringe deck.
I strongly disagree. They're too good to be not cringe. If they were
See, yeah.
bad, they could be less cringe.
This is now you're basically just proving my point, which is the Glads are bad.
Yeah, they are. That's why they're based.
The only point in Glad's favor is that they're bad.
Yeah, that's
Like
that's what makes
at
them so
least they're not
cool.
oppressive because if they're not good. But
Exactly. See, now you're getting it.
Blackwings are actually like top tier no matter what. All right,
Oh, well,
Okay. Well, Blackwings win.
Blackwings wins.
Glad.
Glad,
Glads do not make it.
Glad enjoyers in shambles.
Both Glad players got denied from winners finals.
Absolutely
shame.
deserved. Glad's inferior
shame.
deck. Blackwings better. Go play Blackwings. Is there another
I think
game?
we need to get Carpath off his own stream.
What's
can't-
that Shaolin playing?
You're just saying that because I'm about to leave. Charmin.
No,
Who? Donut?
Shaolin? Join me.
no, they are playing Hero Beat, it looks like.
It is Hero Beat with Morphing Jar versus
Hero Beat.
Fairies. I have no idea.
Another deck that's
Me.
better than Glad Beasts.
A deck with 2 Honest and Forbidden Chalice.
I didn't plan on this to turn into a Glad Beast hate session,
Yeah, you did.
but they do deserve it.
Don't lie.
Second you saw Gladiator Beast, you said, I know what I'm doing to this stream.
Here's why Glad players. Well, what did Maple say? That thing. You all remember. You all remember what Maple said.
Carpath's going to release, like, a new video, and it's going to be like, Gladiator Beast, and why eugenics is okay.
Ranking the worst things
And-
about Gladiator Beast players.
This is
What kind of
geekery
person
kind
plays Gladiator Beast? A psychological analysis.
A terrorist, that's who.
Those who play Gladiator Beast were 30 times more likely to have violent thoughts.
So is this a Hero Beat mirror?
That sounds worse than Gladiator Beast. Oh my god.
That's a lot of hatred for a deck that's only okay.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I don't really get why people hate Glad so much. It's like
See, Cameron gets it.
It's kind of like
if the
playing
deck were
against.
like the best deck of the format, I get it, but
It's like playing against like Noralaris or something, or it just feels like I
It's
never.
not like that at all.
It's exactly
No,
like that.
It's
what?
not like that at all. What are you talking
It's exactly
about?
like that. It feels like there's no decision making involved, and you always just slam
Sorry, Matt, you are
everything.
canceled.
You always just slam everything and hope they don't have enough stops. And if they do, you
Canceled by
lose.
the
And if they
Gladbeast
don't, they lose.
community.
No, it's totally right. Like,
I think
It's-
oh,
Zytalos made top 12.
Damn,
I don't know.
Fitz died.
playing against GBs just forces me to like play like a monkey and just like try to kill everything they have
Yeah.
as quickly as possible.
Insects made top 12. Let's go.
Is Zytalos still alive?
Yes.
He better
He's
be
one win
alive.
away from making top 8.
Let's go. Zytalos, I believe in you. You got to do
I
it.
mean, if insects make top 8, that would be kind of insane.
It would prove this tournament was bullshit and that Glad shouldn't have topped.
If Zytalos wins 2 games, it's insects versus JZap on Glads.
I need to see it. I need to see insects go the whole way. Come on. I want so
Insects winning the whole tournament. Let's go.
little. We didn't predict
what
that.
a strange tournament.
Mhm.
We had a ton of people entering too. It's not like there were only like 4 people that entered.
If Insects win the tournament, I can't wait until the Verdant Sanctuary buyouts.
I gotta make an insect deck profile.
I mean,
It will play Neospatians.
Is this
Secret
tournament?
best deck in Edison?
See, it's so true. That's a good.
Very
title.
extremely
Mm.
secret. So secret no one ever finds out. Did that person just judge
All
an
of them
alias?
that alias normal, alright.
You were out for blood, my man. Why not just judgment the gems? Does he know there's an honest or something? And wait, is he not a battle traps? I mean, I'm confused. Color me confused.
Alright, that's a good top deck.
That was indeed. Pretty solid.
Hmm.
In this matchup, we have board presence versus card advantage. Of course, Stratos helps.
This might have to be the last game I stream, so
Mhm.
I should probably just tell people what to do or figure. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, we can keep the tournament going even after you're done streaming.
Yeah, you can maybe
know what I
just
mean?
you maybe just finish it. We've seen everything we need to see.
Well, I mean, like if they, they still might not be able to finish.
Yeah,
But-
I don't know what'll happen.
We'll see. I can't. I'll try and figure out how to stream it.
Stream it on
We
Twitch.
can have backups. We can have backups next time.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on having. Well, I didn't know when I agreed to stream this that I would be visiting family on Labor Day, really. But
True. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a 3-day weekend when I scheduled
yeah,
it.
it turned out being a
I was just
holiday.
like, I just didn't want it to conflict. I wanted to do it on Sunday so it wouldn't be conflict with the FLC and be like, make sure I was doing it.
It was a really desperate torrential.
Yay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Was that torrential correct?
I mean, you lose the honest.
Does he
You're
know
also down 5
for
cards. That seems
100% sure
important to note.
that there's an honest? Just top
No,
deck
we're not sure, but
situations like this are where you need to top deck like
I guess if the opponent has a found monster.
Infernity
like,
Hero
okay.
Bubble Fiend or something. Well, I mean, get
Ooh,
owned.
That's gotta be GG.
That's game over.
That's gotta be GG.
All right, it's a card.
There's a card on the field.
And this,
Mhm.
this is not.
There's a card. Oh, there's another card.
Mirror Force.
All right.
Wow.
That will keep him
Of course-
alive.
What could you get here that would be a Miracle Fusion?
Bubble
would be
Man,
pretty
Bubble
good.
Man, Bubble Man. One time.
Miracle I want it to be Miracle.
What is he miracle?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got an ocean. Okay.
Yeah, he had an ocean in there. But that's it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the end of that game. All right, might
So
just
we're almost
We
into
just only
top
had 2 on
16.
us.
might just cancel this or call it quits for the stream here. I think.
Yeah.
So sorry about that.
Really?
Yeah. But Maple has not even been paying attention, has he?
Like, no, I've been roughly like paying attention.
All right. Well,
Just roughly.
it's a good thing he's been roughly paying attention. Anyway,
Yeah, half paying attention. That's why I went 2-2.
makes sense. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna have to be it for today. So sorry I had to.
Mhm.
Sorry I had to call it a little short, but there's just no avoiding it. So we got a lot of
We got all the way.
a lot of
We
games
got all
in.
the way.
You know, we
You got
covered a
a place to
lot.
be.
Covered most of the decks, I think. Most of the relevant things. So.
Corinna says, playing against GBs and instantly winning the game by solving the normal summon of a 1600 monster.
True.
So true.
That's pretty fair, yeah. Pretty accurate. All right. Anyway, we're gonna call it quits for now. So, see.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah, big thank you, and I guess we'll figure out what we're
Thank
doing
you.
from here. Maybe the Crow's Nest channel will pick it up at some point. I don't know if it's getting extended
We'll
until
see. I don't know
tomorrow.
if I can.
It depends
It
what
doesn't
what
seem
even
like it'll let me
happens with
stream.
the tournament, how long it
Wait,
goes,
you're
and
on
all
the
that.
Crow's Nest channel?
It won't. It doesn't seem like it's gonna let me stream because it like I guess you
I
have
don't
to
know why they do
request
that.
To stream like 24 hours beforehand.
It's so
I
weird
don't
that they
know.
do that,
What?
but it's bizarre. YouTube is strange. Anyway, that's gonna